I have to have my audio software on, you know, to actually be able to... I was staring right at Streamlabs going like, something's amiss. What is that? Why is... There's something wrong here. Just talking to myself. Well, I'm always talking to myself, but more so this time. Oh man, I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. I am so tired. Christmas was a nice day, but oh man, am I tired. I'm just so burned out. I didn't sleep much on Saturday. I had a ton of stuff to do on Sunday. It's just, oh my god, I am... I slept for like 2 hours today. I need more sleep than that. I am a hot mess right now. I am a hot mess. Clean, nice looking, but hot mess. Oh man, I am fried. The last thing I recall doing is we ended up recruiting Donna. We did some of her more backstory with her. We went through Baja Tower. I hope they pronounce it Baja. Baja. The Baja Tower. They pronounce words so weird in this game. It's very confusing. Baja Tower. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't remember what the last thing we did was, though. That I don't remember. I think we had... What? That was unexpected. That is not what I expected to happen. I don't know what I expected to happen, but not that.
Oh, Idol! It seems Allison's condition isn't improving.
I think we did something for the story. I think we finished up Baja Tower. And we did something for the story, like maybe I went back and like talked to them. I remember Allison, she was preggers. Pregante. I remember that. Baby poppin'. Very far along, too, apparently. She was wearing a girdle. She had the girdle tightened, so the baby was like jammed in against all of her organs. It was very good for the baby growth. Babies don't need much room. Babies are made of Play-Doh anyways. You can bounce them like basketballs. Please don't bounce babies like basketballs. Yeah, I remember that. So the Baja Tower, I think, was the last thing that I did. I'm pretty sure. It was, I think we mainly just stuck to story stuff. We got the double jump in the Baja Tower, which is really cool. I don't know if that really opens much up to us, but I know that we got that. Most of the treasure chests that I've stumbled across, I've been able to pick up. There was like one chest in one of the night raids or the night hunts or whatever it is, the night expedition. I don't know what the hell they call that. There was a treasure chest in that we probably shouldn't have been able to get, that they probably wanted us to go back for, but I brute forced that. We totally got that before we had the double jump. Yeah, I think the majority of the stuff that we did was just like pushing along with the story. There weren't a ton of side quests to do. We returned one of the cooler parts, and I think this opens up some really cool things, at least I was thinking, was like movement wise, was now, I mean, we can obviously run, but now we can double jump. I was thinking, man, there could be some really cool like platforming sections in this game. There could be. They have the potential to do some like really nifty platforming, because when we went to go return the who was it? Hummel found an egg, and he was like, yo, I want to put this back in the nest, because he's a weirdo. And so, like, getting up there was, like, a handful of, like, platforming we needed to do that required the double jump, but there were a couple of, like, treasure chests and stuff that were, like, you had to utilize your platforming to get over to, and I thought it was really cool, and it just made me go, man, they could really introduce some, like, really interesting platforming in this game. Granted, you're a little out of control when you're sprinting, when you're holding down the sprint button. You don't exactly turn well, but there is potential for some, like, really interesting platforming if they wanted to go that route. And I would like it if they did. Some challenging platforming stuff. That would be really cool, because I like platforming.
It seems Allison's condition isn't improving. Licht checked on her and believes she could give birth any day now. I think that has Allison feeling very worried. I'm worried too. If only there was something we could do to help her feel better. Do you have any ideas?
Let's try and find her husband. Maybe prepare her favorite dish. I mean, we should definitely be looking for her husband. I think his name is Ed, I think she said.
I'm sure she would feel a lot better if we could do that, but let's think of a more practical idea right now. What about flowers? The sight and smell of her favorite flowers ought to cheer her up. I remember Allison told me earlier her hometown had a beautiful flower garden. Apparently, it was filled to the brim with purple bellflowers. It sounded like it was a memorable place for her husband, too. But purple bellflowers are very rare and can only be found in Greek. As the name suggests, it's a flower with purple petals, arranged in the shape of a bell. Have you heard of the flower, Dana?
Donna? God damn it.
Yes, I saw them during the Eternian era. They were rare back then, so they might be even harder to find now. But it's possible that they're still around here somewhere.
That would make a great gift. Let's try to find some.
Yes, I think that's the best idea out of all our options.
Why can't we just give her food?
Then it's decided. Let's hurry and try to find some.
All right, hometown flowers. We've got a quest. Interesting. Interesting.
Honey.
Allison groans in pain. She wants honey?
Allison, do you want to go look for purple bellflowers with me? I can't sit still. I want to do all we can for her.
I think we had a meeting as well with Dogi when we got all the ship parts together. The ghost ship. That's right. The ghost ship. I almost forgot about that. They wanted us to go to the southeastern coast, which is not really the southeastern coast. They wanted us to go look for the ghost ship in like a cove somewhere. That's what it is.
Not in my nature to
I
stand
remember.
around.
I remember.
Faced with a premature birth in a situation like this, we have to calm her down. Let's hurry and look for some purple bellflowers. We must, for Allison and her unborn child.
I don't think that's gonna help, but maybe it'll make us feel better? Allison has been like this since last night. I used herbs to ease her pain, and they seem to be working. However, I think her husband not being present is the main cause of her suffering. I mean, that could help with her mental anguish. I wish I could do something. I feel so helpless. I mean, thank you, sexy nun. All the excessive work she did must have caught up with her. She's not doing well. You might have heard this already, but she's going into labor prematurely. It might be better for us to get prepared. Like, you mean like now ready? Well, then what are we doing grabbing her flowers for? That's not helpful. Oh, she's going into labor. Here, let's go pick some flowers. Somebody's having a baby. Heh, I can't believe a grown man is scared of ghosts.
Why do they scare you?
Why? Because they're already dead. If things turn belly up, they'll drag us to the underworld and... Look out behind you! Ah!
Just a joke, friend.
Haha, your scream's so funny, Sahad.
Come on, you guys.
That was mean. We've still got a heap of problems to handle before we come to Oceanus. For starters, we don't even know where it's hiding. We don't have time to get worked up over a ghost ship. I mean, you guys are the ones worked up over the ghost ship. I don't really care. It would be nice if we could just use the ghost ship, but that really work? Idiot. That's not the first thing you should think about. We don't even know what it really is. We have to assume it's a threat. Everyone does seem to tense up whenever it appears. We'll wait for more info from you. Can you go search that ship? Many thanks, partner. You don't tell me what to do. I'll hunt you down. What level are we? 45. I mean, maybe we could do the level 50 hunt. I'm making a dish with tons of vegetables for Allison, but she doesn't have an appetite. Hope she feels better soon. I know, right? Big Al. It's all my... Oh, shit! They got a frame done and everything already? That's cool. Oh, that's right, Cathew. Sailors all have their tales of ghost ships. The most famous story I've heard is about a ghost ship that appears in still waters. Ugh. Can we change the subject? I'd rather not think about those things. That's right, I'd rather not think about your name being Cathew, Cathew. A ghost ship, huh? That means there's ghosts on it, right? Aha! Pretty interesting. I wonder if my sword would be effective against them. I really want to try it. You want to try stabbing a ghost? I mean... Okay, hot grandma. Go for it. Stab away. Going to go search that ghost ship, are you? That's fine by me. Just know that if you find treasure, I won't let you take all of it. I would go with you, but I don't want to get attacked by a ghost, so go on without me. You got it. Here's a coin. Adol presented Dina with the ancient coin as a gift.
Adol?
Why are you giving me this? For your hard work ethic. Because I feel like it. I see. Going with the gut is crucial, even in the world of business. Wait. Got your eye on me or something? Yeah, well, joking aside. This coin is from the Kingdom of Eternia? I bet I could get a mountain of gold if I sell it on the mainland. But I'll probably never find another one, so maybe I'll hold on to it as a keepsake. You won't sell it? Well... I don't know how else to describe this coin, except that it's a memento of my time on this island. If you want your business to thrive, it's important to nurture those kinds of feelings. Then again, I bet this coin's extremely valuable. If I show it to the collectors, I know I'd net a tidy profit. Then I wouldn't have to work for several months. But don't sell it. You're right. Go away, evil thoughts. Go away. I'll try not to think about it. Thank you, Adel. I'll keep it as a nice memento. Oh, we maxed out Dina? Hey, Adel. Wanna come with me? Yes. Where?
Adel, this is for you.
Oh, you mean like a step to the right? We didn't go anywhere. Got a bag of money. The bag contains 100,000 gold pieces. What I'm gonna do with that? Money's useless here. Is this? Where'd you get all this money?
What kind of question is that for a merchant? I've had this cash with me the whole time. Anyway, once we get off this island, you're gonna head off on your next big adventure, huh? If you find any rare items while you're out and about, just bring them to me like you've been doing. That 100,000 denier you're holding, consider it a prepayment for those items.
What's the catch? I never said I would accept this. What's the catch?
Looks like you're trying to figure out how to back out of this.
Yep.
Sorry, but you agreed to my contract the moment you took that bag from me.
You just handed it to
If
me.
you're gonna breach that contract, you gotta pay a 200,000 denier fine. Got it? Then shut up and bring me some treasure.
That's not how things work.
Sorry. I was just messing around about the whole contract thing. Your reaction was funny, so I wanted to see how far I could take things. Really, I just wanted to show you my appreciation somehow. But all I have to give you is money. So please, just take it and don't overthink this. Don't even sweat the cash. I can make that back in a day once I'm off this island. And if you really don't want it, just throw it in the ocean or donate it to charity. Are we good? Then let's get back to work.
I don't want your money trash. What if we live on this island forever? What am I gonna do with that? What am I supposed to... Can I just, like, throw it at enemies? What is it? What do I do with it? Is it a thing that I can do something with? She gave me $100,000. Can I, like, hit enemies with the money? Like, bash them in the head? Bag o' money. Nothing says bag o' money. Oh. Blottow. Maybe... Ooh, I like this. Maybe now we can find the bag of cash. Gotta get the money. Gotta get a bag. Is it just a key item? Yup. It's just a key item. Dina provided this very heavy bag of 100,000 dinar. What am I gonna do with it, though? Can I give it back to you?
Take your time.
I can make the elegant glasses. Okay. One elegant
This
glasses.
one is special.
Hard fiber and blue feather. Let's see if we can get some hard fiber and blue feather. Hard fiber. Hard fiber. I need one.
This one is special.
Okay. And blue feather. I think I need one of those as well.
This one is special.
Yeah.
This one is special. This one is special.
Haha! This one's special! I get it. Yeah, I'll buy it.
This one is special.
I only
See you
want one
later.
though. For now. Oh, Crown of Creation? But I want the spirit necklace. What's the Crown of Creation? Ah, I'm taking the spirit necklace. We'll get the Crown of Creation later. What the hell? This is not fair. Allison is feeling terrible, so we should give her flowers. That'll make her feel better. Now, I'll admit I was skeptical when I heard all the noise about a ghost ship, but after seeing the ship for myself, I'd be an idiot to keep denying it. I gotta say, I kinda like Thanatos' idea to hijack that ghost ship. I don't know how seaworthy it is, but I'm sure we could strip it for parts or something. Yeah, like a rudder. What's a hard thing to make on a ship? I was recently working on repairing a piece of Dogi's clothing, but unfortunately I was unable to do a good job as I would have preferred. I had thought to ask Allison's assistance, but she seems hardly in a fit state for tailoring, which makes her earlier work all the more impressive in hindsight. Oh dear, it is to my shame that I failed to make her skills more seriously. Wait, oh that's right, I wanted to do his foppish pretty boy voice. Oh, forsooth. Who else we gotta talk to? We picked up some gifts and stuff. Maybe we should see who can take what. Corn seeds? Here's some corn, kid.
You've brought me new vegetable seeds.
Yeah, we got your new seeds, kid. I can now grow corn. It's pronounced carn.
That ghost ship appeared again? How could you believe in something so unscientific? I bet a wrecked ship was just pushed towards the shore. Stop being so goofy and get serious about your job.
I know, man. No one wants to talk to you. Give me your cabbages. Your damn cabbages and eggplants and roastum toastums. Where's the carn? Right there? We're still missing 2 vegetables. Oh! Now you go.
What's so fun about this?
Shh. You did it all wrong. You gotta make it scarier. When you become the ghost, when you play the ghost, you have to become the ghost when you play the ghost. First, think about why you died.
You see, I'll hone my ghost skills.
Oh. That's it. Gotta sell the feeling. You're not gonna surprise anyone if you don't. Ghost feeling. That's a tough one. Maybe. How do ghosts feel? Do we have any new fish? Oh, we do. There's dino sticks. Okay, I got another fish. I got a pararu. Not enough. I don't have any more fish to give you. You dumb greedy bird. You dumb greedy bird. Okay, well, is there anyone else we can give gifts to? Here's a Jasper Pearl. Adult presented Sahad with the Jasper Pearl as a gift.
Oh, you're giving this to me? Haha, thanks. This is a unique pearl, you know. Fishermen say it's supposed to bring good luck. I've never seen one quite this big before. This would make a perfect gift for Damia. Haha.
Who's Damia? Your daughter?
No. Oh, no. My wife. She's a beauty. Gorgeous black hair, a unique personality. She came from a good family, but she went against the grain and married me. She's always kind and cheerful, but honestly, she's too good for me. Normally, I can't do anything nice for her, but this pearl might do the trick.
How'd you two meet?
Oh? Oh? Want to know how I met Damia? Ah, it was nothing special. The ship Damia was on ran into a bad storm. I happened to come across it when it was about to sink. I never thought that she would come to my island and marry me over it, though. Anyway, this is a great souvenir. I have to make it out of here so I can give it to her.
Sahad's approval maxed out. Defense plus 5. Adel's defense increased by 2. Why do I get the lesser end of that stick? Ghosts? No ghosts. Sea ghosts? Not sea ghosts. I don't understand. What are ghosts? I don't know. Who's talking about ghosts? Go. Ghosts? So we only had to give Sahad 2 gifts, and then we maxed out his approval in us? That's fantastic. These people are so easy to please. Now, no one wants to give flowers. Silver rosary. Adel presented Sister Nia with the silver rosary as a gift. Oh my! Did Urin make this? It's rather intricate and looks very similar to those from my church. His work is truly impressive. Appearances can be deceiving. You can make a living doing this.
Yes.
Yes, I think Urin could become a celebrated craftsman. It might just suit him more than the military. Anyway, thank you very much for delivering a fantastic gift. May God bless you, Adel. I want you to bless me. You want my blessing? I'm not capable of such a thing. I would understand if I were an archbishop, but I'm a mere nun. Anyway, please continue to work hard during your investigations. I'll do whatever I can to help you. The trial that God has given us, let's surpass it together. But I want your blessing, Sister Nia. May I have some of your time, Adel? Oh, since we maxed out his, maybe we should go talk to Sahad too. I forgot.
Almighty Celestial Master who art in heaven, please grant this soul your divine protection. Amen. I must
Amen.
say, this village has come a long way. We finally constructed a ship to get off this island, too.
We're still working on that? The only issue now is when to leave. We all worked hard to pull this off.
Yeah.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. The old me would have thought that God himself made all this possible. I would have accepted that without question. But I've come to understand something during my time with everyone. Castaway Village only exists because we worked hard to create it. This is not to say that I've forsaken my faith. Our Celestial Master will always protect us no matter what. But at times, you need great fortitude to defy the whim of fate. You must have faith in your power to dictate your own fate before you seek the aid of the Almighty. I believe this is what God desires most from us. I arrived at that revelation by watching you and the others.
I'm sorry. I kind of spaced out while you were saying that. Can you repeat that? What? We're not worthy of such praise. Don't forget to include yourself.
I was just doing my best to keep up with you. But thank you for saying that. Please keep us in your protection until all this is over, Adol. And let's definitely get off this island.
Okay, cool. We'll totally get off the island. We're working on it. We're working hard on it. Eventually, one day, in the future, we will leave. Alright, Sahad, right? I wanted to look and see if he had... Oh. So we don't get, like, a special event with Sahad? That's kind of sad. I want a special event. Alright, does anybody else? Elegant glasses. Adol presented Laxia with the elegant glasses as a gift.
Adol.
Are you giving these to me?
These, it's this, it's glasses. Those aren't a these, it's an A. It's not plural. I mean, I guess there's two lenses, but it's an object that is singular in form. I thought it'd look good on you.
I'll look good? Maybe I will, but... I did not expect this situation at all. Actually, I have a little bit of a connection to such glasses. My father's a highly intelligent man, and I admired him. When I was young, I thought that his smarts were due to his wearing glasses.
That's where brains come from, are glasses. People that wear glasses are clearly smart.
Does that make sense? Glasses make people look smarter, so... Anyway, I wanted to become like him, so I wore his glasses in secret. But when I put on his prescription glasses, I ended up getting dizzy. I lost my balance and ended up destroying an important specimen.
So you were an idiot when you had glasses. Makes sense.
My father saw this and gave me glasses with false lenses on my 10th birthday. I was able to become like him. Thinking about it made me very happy.
Aw, it's adorable.
I had forgotten all about that. These memories brings back memories.
Now I see. What a good father, right?
Yes, I was fawning over my father at the time. Thank you very much for listening to my story. Perhaps I'll wear these sometime.
Oh, you better. Obtained Laxia only attachment. Elegant glasses. Equip them in the item menu. Yeah. Laxia's defense is up. Adol's defense is slightly up. Alright, I got a prize for you, unconscious lady. No, I don't. I tried to give you a prize. A secret surprise. I'll just slide it into your bed while you're sleeping. Don't worry. You think she can make new things while she's unconscious? No, stop. No, stop. How do we give her nerd glasses? Let's make you a nerd. Attachment. Elegant glasses. Blatow. Oh, now she's a cool nerd. Remove. Remove. Elegant glasses. I don't have any things for people. I could be a pretty little sailor boy. Or a cool fencer. I don't see how that makes me cool. I wish the uniform, I wish it was different. I hate it. Like, we're identical. It's so stupid. It makes me so angry. Okay. Well, I think now we've done just about everything we can there. We have a ton of stuff we can do over here. We need 24 people. We only have 20. I wonder if we can hang out with the monkey now. I will fight Monkey 2.0. I will monkey fight. I will fart in your monkey salad. If there is such a thing as monkey salad, I will tutor in it.
Awesome!
Aw, stupid Jarvis. stupid, Jarvis. There's also nothing that indicates that, you know, you can fight dude.
There's something.
That fruit looks delicious.
Like, we go over to him, and it's like, no. Hello, sir. Oh!
X, I'll do it for you, blue-haired girl. That's what he said. He must mean me then.
Offer Master Kong a right mango. Not now. Let's, just in case we lose, let's save, and so we don't have to, like, cost mangoes. She doesn't have any, like, extra accessory things. I don't know how to use her. I'll kick your ass, monkey man. Oh, what is that? I'm not moving. The game's the one moving me. I'm trying to stay in front of him, and the game won't let me stay in front. Oh, I tried to... Oh!
Now I can keep going.
Okay, he's starting to kick my ass. Why did he jump away? Oh, I thought I thought that's what he was doing.
Got it. Got it. When it's
We got 2 new skills? Cool.
Phew. Somehow, I managed to win. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm supposed to harness my power like so.
Donna learned Dragon Wave.
Looks like I figured it out on my own. Esther says, great job. Thank you very much. You guys are really talented. Helping you out makes me feel good. Haha. That's awesome, everyone. Master hardly ever gives out compliments.
What an honor.
It truly is. I wonder when Adel and I will receive training.
Better start preparing.
Master says I expect great things from the rest of you. We'll meet again on the deadliest mountaintop. See you then.
Master Kong's approval increased. Dude, we're gonna have a best friend Monkey Man. And then he will come and help us kill all the other monkey men. Alright, so where would that here? That's him. Obviously, I don't think we can do it, but we should go over there anyways, right? At least find out where he is. He's in front of us? Makes sense. Dude, what a weird place to fight him here. That'd be wild. Yeah. Alright, well, at least we know where he is. At least we know where he is. So we go... Where was that one? I'm gonna go back to Castaway Village. Cook us up some beautiful brews. I guess we'll be on our way to whatever's over there.
Hello.
I have 6? Oh, we don't have any revive.
Please take this.
I guess that really
There you
wouldn't
go.
have mattered otherwise. As long as he doesn't throw barrels down the mountain, you need to jump over. That would be so
Please
cool.
come again.
If there was like, I love it when games do that kind of thing. It's just like, okay, now you're playing Donkey Kong. It's so fun. It's so fun. What's up, any user? How you doing? Happy Monday. Fun day is Monday. Right? Right. I don't know how we get over here. Probably from over here, I would guess. That'd be great if there was like some sort of like Donkey Kong residue. Donkey Kong residue. I don't know what that even means.
An opening.
Just chilling at the end of the day.
How lucky.
Hell yeah. Today has felt like a very long day. That's probably because I've only had like 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, there's something there.
What the hell? What was that? What was that? I'm all kinds of burned out.
That brute is
But I hope you had a wonderful, delightful weekend. Alright, so I don't know what we're looking for here. Stop. What are we... Is down there? Break! No? That's not it. Somewhere's over yonders. I can jump up there now. Oh, genius. Genius. The Wonderkin strikes again. Strikes again, I tells yees. What the hell are you? Well, how do you time that?
Oh, something's there.
Stupid ground moles? Yeah, we got a double jump. Where the hell? Yeah, we've got the cool new double jump ability. It's very exciting. We can jump twice in the air and defy gravity. What are you attacking? Yeah, double jumps are awesome. You know you're video gaming when you can defy gravity. Right. I think in all of video games, that's a big ass fish. We go catch you. I'ma put you in my mouth. Yo, over here. You know what? We'll use you. We'll fish with you. You're gonna catch the big ass fish. Okay, if you can actually get your lure over to it. Okay, get your lure over. Why do you aim so badly? That wasn't it? Aha!
It's here! It's going great.
Oh god, she's never gonna catch it. She's not good enough.
It's going great.
The fish got away. Okay, you can't use her to catch the fish. You can't do that.
Let's do it.
That fish is impossible to catch with her. You can't mash that fast. Even better when you get a double jump and a rocket jump. Yeah, that's the good stuff. It's all kinds of extra boosterinos.
Feels like a big one. This is good.
Oh my god!
This is good. Looking good.
Okay, we're wearing it down. I'ma catch it. My touching finger hurts. My touching finger hurts. Can I have a turbo controller?
Feels like a big
When do I get my turbo controller?
Looking good.
OMGs. I caught it though. It's a fish. Caught nebulobrum. I don't know, this guy's a fisherman god. Maybe he's so confident in his skills he doesn't need to use two hands. You gotta keep the other hand free for your beer can. Also, how's he reeling it in if he's only using one hand? That was insane.
I
That
hope
was
I catch a
literally
big
the
one.
definition of insanity. That was cool. It did make my touching finger sad. It made my touching finger sad.
Well, that's not bad.
My touching finger being my thumb. This one. It's kind of sad. I don't think my hands were meant to mash that much. I don't think anyone's hands were meant to mash that much.
Addo, if you focus over again.
I got stronger again.
I'm not a masher. These fingers were made for walking, not mashing. Cool. Cool. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The fishing's actually really fun in the game. I like those. I never mind the mini game stuff when it's just like a quick little aside. I really like it then. That's my favorite kind of mini game. Is when it's just like, yeah, all right, it's just right here. You can do it if you want. I like that stuff. It was just speckled throughout the world.
All right.
Smattered.
There.
It's fun. I enjoy it.
I got one.
I was trying to think the other day of like all the games that I've played that have had fishing as a kind of like side thing. I've never played any of like the Animal Crossing things or anything like that, but you know, like just like your. Oh, I see you, fish. I see you right there trying to hide. Got him. I think. I know it's been in like the Zelda games like Link's Awakening, but I was trying to think, was it like in Breath of Fire?
Didn't expect this.
Okay. What are you? Yeah, give me your stuff. Zelda games often have fishing. Some of them do. The only ones I can really think of are, I guess, Ocarina of Time and Link's Awakening. Is there fishing in any of the other ones? It's like a ship graveyard.
A good place to fish.
It's really pretty.
I don't know if you'd say a ship graveyard's really pretty, but whatever you say, little kid. I'm with you. Oh, I can't. How am I supposed to fish over there then? There's a fishing spot. Okay, I got it.
Here we go.
Yep.
What's biting today?
Okay, maybe that was too far.
There. Darn it.
Hey!
Bite.
But I know that, like, fishing was a relatively common mini-game in a lot of JRPGs.
A treasure
Yo,
chest.
hell yeah. Prismatic. No! I don't know what I'm gonna do with the pearls. I don't want pearls. Give somebody. Where the hell did you come from? Pearl necklaces.
A dangerous foe.
Oh, oh. Also, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask. I figured Majora's Mask would have it as well. Roman bag. That would make sense. MMOs like they're fishing. The only MMO I've played was Final Fantasy XIV, which was a lot of fun. I only played up to Heaven's Word. I don't think I remember there's fishing in it. What the hell, game? Ah, no! You cheated! You hit me while I wasn't looking. I enjoyed that. I bought Shadowbringers, I think, and I just haven't played it. I had a friend, she plays an obscene amount of it, and she tried to get me to come in and join her. I just never did it. Her and her group of friends. I just never got around to doing it. Really should have.
I'm counting on you at all.
I think about it every once in a while. Like, yeah, I should probably play this game. It's a fun. They're just, oh my god, they're such big time commitments too. It's such huge time commitments. So what would be? What the hell? I just don't see him. Okay. I love doing that. Okay, that was... Probably. Okay, I get it. I'm doing bad. Where's Adel?
Leave it to me. Switch.
If you please.
The thing's broken. You just stop trying to attack that. Torchlight head fishing? I actually played a bit of Torchlight. I actually played a bit of that. It's been a long time. I don't think I ever finished it, but I played a bit of that. It was okay. It's one of those games where you can sit down and have like some mindless fun for a little while. But it could never keep my attention for long. It was like, yeah, this is kind of fun. And then it gets boring really quickly because you're just doing the same thing. I think it's one of the reasons why I never got into Diablo. Is mainly because you just go, monster, click, 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 and you know what it reminds me a lot of? There are those like tapper games on the iPhone. Where it's just like mindlessly tapping the phone. That's exactly what Diablo is. You know, it's and you get those like instant rewards, right? You always have this like serotonin drip on you because it's like, oh, but I can get like new weapons and armor and stuff from enemies. Because it's a looter. It's a loot 'em up game. I get why people like them. It's just I want a little bit saying I want a little bit more substance while playing a game like this maybe isn't the greatest argument, but They just have never done enough for me, but at least Diablo had a story and enemy attack patterns. Clickers are devoid of useful substance. I know, but it's like the easiest thing I can think to compare it to. I'm not trying to take anything away or be mean to Diablo in any way whatsoever. I'm just saying that I was just reminded of that. 16 people and I have 20, we can totally move this. After sending little Paro, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to help. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to be like disparaging towards it. I'm just saying that that's the kind of gameplay and loop is what that reminds me of. Sure that there's like enemy attack patterns and a bit of a story, but for the most part, it's just like click on this and click on this and click on this. It just... I played the first Diablo and then I never played another one because I was like, I think I've played all that I need to see from this game series. I own Diablo 2, or at least the remake of it. Maybe I own the original one. Clickers are trash. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you.
All right. Right, sure thing.
But so is Diablo. No.
Thanks.
I want to play through Diablo 2. Like, my New Year's resolution last year was to play through some games that, you know, are out of my comfort zone. We still have one more to go through. We still have another couple to go through. I want to play through 13 Sentinels, and I want to play through Hades, because those are games that aren't in my comfort zone, and I would like to just try that. But Diablo's in there too. I want to play through Diablo 2. I went through the Baldur's Gate games this year, and those are very much outside my comfort zone. Returnal, well, if I had a PS5, I would contemplate playing Returnal. Returnal looks really cool. But they're releasing it on PC, but I don't know if my computer meets the specs for Returnal. The specs for that game are insane. Like, they're like, it's 32 gigabytes of RAM. I was like, I don't have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't even think they make the RAM that my computer takes anymore. I think I get DDR4. Is it DDR? I think mine is 4. And they're on like 6 now. Whatever it is, whatever RAM that my computer takes, I went looking recently, within like the past year. I couldn't find any. Or at least reasonably priced. At least reasonably priced. But I'm pretty sure it's not made anymore, so I was just like, whatever. I guess my laptop could run it. My laptop has 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's just the requirements seemed pretty hefty. But yeah, I would like to check that out. That would definitely be a game. I'm not used to playing what are they called? Roguelikes. So I would actually like to try a couple of those to see if maybe it is my cup of tea. I guess it's DDR3. Yeah, it's probably DDR3. I have a 4790K, which was a fucking fantastic chip, which is still okay-ish. But it's definitely, it's probably DDR3. I could look it up right now. I got like my motherboard instruct. I got a Maximus 7 Hero by the Republic of Gamers. Oh, Asus. No, Faster Than Light is not a game that I would ever want to try. I've watched some people play it, and that's definitely one where I can comfortably say that that's outside of my comfort zone. I don't want to play that game. Yeah, DDR3. And the max is 32 gigabytes, so. I should have bought it when I had the chance. I was like, when I bought it, I was just like, even now, 16 gigabytes of RAM still is absurd. Yeah, I've seen people play Faster Than Light. I don't like what I see from that. That is very much... It looks more strategy game oriented. I don't like strategy games. They're very tedious to me. That's a genre of game that I don't like. I can't do that. I've tried it enough to know for a fact that they're just not for me. Like, you know, like your Command and Conquer games and stuff like that, and your tactical games and stuff. I've tried that a lot over the years, and I look at Faster Than Light, and I'm like, no. I see that, and I'm like, how does people like this? To me, it looks horrible. Looks horrible. It's been fun to watch people play, though. Watching people rage over Faster Than Light is hilarious. You have 32 gigs, and your machine struggles under your flight sim. There's, what is that? Is that Microsoft Flight Simulator? That might be one of the prettiest games that exists, but it's such a boring game. It's so pretty, though. It's that you really need to be, like, a plane enthusiast to get enjoyment out of that game. FTL is Russian space roulette. It kind of is, isn't it? Like, you could do everything right, and the game is just like, nah, you're fucking dead. I've watched people play that, and I was like, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. I don't want that in my life. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Microsoft Flight Simulator is. Not at all. It's a really nice looking game, though. Very nice. How many gigs is that game to download? Is it like 5,000 gigs? 5,000 seems like a good number.
I've never seen this kind of flower before. It's so beautiful. Purple and bell-shaped. Is this? Yes, this is the purple bellflower.
Yeah, glad we found them.
Oof. There we go. Someone's here. It's probably Ed. We find the flowers, we find her husband. You're...
Ah, finally. Other survivors. Were you on board the Lombardia too?
Adol quickly explained the situation, then told the man about Castaway Village. I'm only using 700 gigs for it. There is no way it's all... Is it really that big? Or is that an exaggeration? Is the game really 700 gigabytes? Like, it's 3/4 of a terabyte? 5 terabytes of stuff for X-Play? Dude, that's insane. Do you have, like, a bunch of monitors set up and you got your flight stick, your joystick and everything? Do you have one of those, like, really cool setups? You got, like, a pilot seat and all that? And you get to... Okay, you probably don't make those noises because the game makes them, but you also... Do you go... The game is 300 gigs, but your add-ons and other... But that's still insane. 300 gigs is... That is so big. That is so big. That is a lot. I also make the noises. It's more fun that way. Great. Good for you. That is absurd. I don't know. Destiny is probably one of the biggest games that I've, like, downloaded before. And that one's pretty hefty. Some of the Rockstar ones are pretty big too. Like, I remember when I downloaded Red Dead Redemption 2, that was over 100 gigs, but those are like the closest to being like the largest. I think Destiny was around like 150 or something like that. X-Plane doesn't stream the maps from Bing, so the 6 terabytes is a map of the world on your external... Oh! I didn't know that there was a cloud component on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I know, like, absolutely nothing about those games. Absolutely nothing. So, are the maps rendered, or are they just, like, high-resolution, like, photos? I think I've heard of X-Plane before. It sounds familiar. So everyone's banding together. Is Allison there too?
Oh, you know her name?
You know Allison? Is she safe? Is she healthy? She's about to poop out a baby.
Settle down a little.
Well, I mean, he has every right to be concerned. He knows his wife is pregnant.
Yes. We still don't know your name.
I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
My name's Big Ed. You can call me Big Ed.
My name is Ed. I'm Allison's husband. I'm also a tailor. Anyway, can you please take me to my wife?
Nope. And that is how Adel met Ed. Oh, it's like we're reading like a children's book. See Spot run. See Spot hide. Aw, Spot is sad. And that is how Spot met Ed. The end. Microsoft Flight Simulator downloads from the cloud satellite imagery and topography, but on the local drive you allow it a 200 gigabyte cache so you don't have to re-download stuff. That's helpful, especially when it's like an area you're exploring and stuff, I guess. That's really cool. Are there any areas that are obviously like military bases and stuff like that? There really wouldn't be data there, so what does the game do in place of that? Like, say you flew over to Area 51 and you're playing. What's over there? Are there like little green aliens running around? Like, what do they do for like that kind of stuff? Like, they've got to like replace it with something, right? It's not just like error, game crashing. There is no data for this. They have to do something. You see I've never been to like those, looked at like, you can't see imagery of that stuff on the computer. I don't know what you would see on Bing Maps. I thought maybe they would do something fun, you know? Silly. It's sand. All right, well, there you go. There you go. I think you should have fun with that. I think you should have fun with that. They should replace it with fun things. Because everyone likes fun. Adol explained Allison's condition, and they all returned to the village after picking some purple bellflowers. I want to go back there, though. I wasn't done looking around. God damn it, Ed. Allison, I was so worried. I'm so sorry I worried you. Oh my god, I did not read that well at all. Allison, I'm so sorry I worried you. I was doing everything I could to try to find you, but...
Ed washed up on the eastern side of the island. With so many vicious beasts roaming the area, he couldn't move very far.
I'm so happy you're okay. So happy. Allison? Oh, that's right. I managed to find purple bellflowers on this island. Wanted to bring you some, so I stayed near the spot where they were blooming. And because of that, Adol and the others were able to find me. I'll put some in a vase and bring them to you. Hee hee. Allison? I'm just happy that you're finally here. You always work so hard for me. I'm so grateful. No, I haven't done anything. Ah! Allison! And that's how Allison had a baby. The modders have added fun stuff there. Like one mod adds crash circular objects in the area. There's the fun I'm talking about. That's the fun that needs to be there. Oh no! It's time! Feeling relieved from seeing her husband, Allison's condition took a sudden turn. Her husband brought upon a baby. Though sooner than expected, she had gone into labor. We don't have anything to help with a premature baby. A few hours later, You better hope that baby can survive on its own and doesn't need to be in, like, an incubator. Oh, it looks fine. It doesn't even look like an ugly raisin, as 99% of babies look. And by 99%, I mean all of them. All babies are gross and ugly. Isn't they? Aren't they cute? And it's like, no. They look like every other baby. Ugly as shit. Newborn babies are not cute. Nobody, everyone's just like, oh no, you're just being mean. And I'm like, no, it's true. All newborn babies, ugly as shit. Yeah, they're raisins, wrinkly potatoes, whatever you want to call them. They all look the same. Every single newborn baby looks exactly the same. Like an ugly ass little raisin. But then once they start putting on some weight and they get them chubby cheeks and stuff like that, then they're adorable. It's just newborn baby, not cute. I don't care. Parents, grandparents and shit like that, they're all just like, oh, they're adorable. Yeah, I got it. I mean, it's more about like, okay, yeah, you got a baby, it's cute as hell. No. I'm actually talking physically, your baby's a goblin when it's first born. There does not exist a cute newborn baby. It's not. It's just not. I'm sorry. The same guy added Godzilla to Tokyo Bay. That's cool. I love Godzilla. I watched this movie called Troll recently, and it was like Norwegian Godzilla. It was fantastic. It was absolutely wonderful. I loved it. I was like, cool. Now we've got another Godzilla franchise, and it's in Norway. This is fantastic. They need to do more of that. I want Troll 2 immediately. I want it immediately. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Bigger troll, more trolls. Troll 2, the more trolling. Oh, and you can make it better than the bad Troll 2 movie that already exists. Because that one's really bad. Because that one's really bad. Then they're just potatoes. Yeah, then they're just fat and round. You saw some of that movie, Trolled? Never saw the whole thing? I don't know about Trolled, but on Netflix, they just released a movie within like the past like month or so called, I think it's just called Troll. And it really is just Norway's Godzilla. It's great. It's great. It's freaking great. I could highly recommend it. It's one of those movies you can shut your brain off and just eat your favorite snack and just enjoy it. You don't have to, you don't need to have your brain functioning for that. I mean, you do have to read subtitles unless you want to listen to the terrible Netflix dub. When I turned it on, it immediately turned on the English dub, and I was like, why does this sound so bad? And then I looked at it and I was like, oh right, voice actors that don't give a shit. Let's just turn on the actual audio. And I was like, oh, that's so much better. Why is movie dubs so much worse than like anime and stuff like that? Like the voice actors that they get for cartoons, why can't they get those same voice actors and put them into like real like other movies, like for foreign movies? I'm not saying that I would ever watch a foreign movie without, you know, it being in its native language, but why can't they do that? Like, those people that dub movies, they're just like, oh, hey, oh my god, there's something happening. Oh, I feel emotions now. It's sadness. It's like, dude, are you just not trying? They probably have to do like 30 movies in one day. But oh my god, it's so bad. It's like someone sitting on the toilet in their bathroom reading dialogue. We can tell that you're not trying, ma'am and sir. We can tell. There's a French Mario movie dub where it's superior to Chris Pratt. But the Mario movie isn't out yet. I don't understand why people hate Chris Pratt. I don't get it. I guess it's just easy to hate him. Like, has he done something? Like, people just seem to, like, dislike this dude. Like, did he do something to make people angry at him? Why are so many people angry at him? Like, if you have a reason to be angry at Chris Pratt, you have every reason to be angry at, like, Dwayne Johnson. But people like Dwayne Johnson, and people, for some reason, hate Chris Pratt, and I don't get it. I don't get why people hate Chris Pratt. As far as I know, he hasn't done anything terrible to, like, raise the ire. Like, people are like, well, he's in all the movies, and it's like, yeah, but so is Dwayne fucking Johnson, and people aren't angry at that dude. And he's not in all the movies. He's not fucking everywhere. He's in, like, a handful of movies, and people are just angry at him. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did he, like, murder babies? I mean, like, if he's a baby murderer, then I'd be like, yeah, all right. I got it. Zero dislike for the Pratt here. I like the dude. He really hasn't ruined anything. Everything that I've seen him in, I've enjoyed him in. Now, I haven't seen everything that he's been in, but, like, people shit on the Jurassic Park movies, but they're just dumb popcorn movies. And people are like, they're the worst things ever. One, they have dinosaurs, so they can't be the worst thing ever. And two, they're just dumb popcorn fun. Like, people are like, well, it's not scientifically real. And I was like, was Jurassic Park ever trying to be real? It's people cloning dinosaurs and things going awry. Well, the first movie, I know, but then the only place to go from there is more silly and stupid. Yeah, it is silly and stupid, and that's kind of the point. And the movies don't take themselves seriously. I don't understand why people dislike fun. Like, yeah, dude, you should totally put lasers on dinosaurs. You absolutely should do it. Especially, yes, you should absolutely try to weaponize dinosaurs. It's fantastic. It's a great idea. It's exactly what should happen. It's totally feasible. If we had dinosaurs, you're damn right we would try to weaponize them and turn them into hunters. You absolutely are right that we would try to do that. 100% it would try to happen. And if there were dinosaurs, we should totally put miniguns and lasers on them. You know we would do that. You know we would do it. And there would be like the great dinosaur battle of like 2050. And we'd all be like, well, at least it's not people dying, it's dinosaurs. It would be the greatest thing to happen to mankind. Everyone knows that. People probably hate the fact that they end up enjoying the movies when they were hating on it. I hope they did. I hope people just like publicly scream about how much they hate it, and then secretly they're like, I really like them. I full on admit that I like them. I like them a lot. I'd rather take a shitty Jurassic Park movie than a shitty superhero movie. Any day. Any day. But I'm sure there's people that feel differently. I would rather watch, what was the last one? Dominion? Jurassic Park Dominion over Black Adam any day of the week. Black Adam is horrendous. And I'd rather take dumb dinosaur island comedy romp than whatever the trash Black Adam was. Napoleon and his war elephants are proof we would weaponize large, thick-skinned animals. Exactly. Well, it wasn't just him. I thought Genghis Khan was one of the first. Hannibal also, he tried to literally bring elephants over a mountain pass, and that's why they all died up there, because they were trying to like bring elephants up mountains. I think Napoleon was a little bit afterwards. I think he saw all those Asian and Middle Eastern people weaponizing those. You don't know enough history? Yeah, no, they definitely did. Genghis Khan, I don't know if he was the first, but he's one that definitely used elephants in his warfare. He absolutely did. So, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean, but the point being is, yes, they tried to weaponize giant animals. We would totally weaponize the T-Rex. We would totally do it. Brontosaurus with miniguns on it. Hell yeah, rocket launchers on the Brontosaurus. Though, to be fair, the guns would probably flip out the dinosaur. Animals don't like loud noises. You got giant rockets going off on a T-Rex. It's probably gonna be like, stop it, how do I get out of here? And still, it would be awesome. It would be awesome. I'm down for it. Which is why it's just dumb fun. So, and it's also like, you're blaming the actors in the movie for being in Shitty movie. Chris Pratt didn't ruin Jurassic Park. Age of Empires used war elephants and taught you all of history you can remember, which is 0. Age of Empires. That's one of the, like, tactical games, right? Strategy game. Tactical strategy, right? I'm trying to think. It's kind of like Command and Conquer, but more in depth, right? I don't know that I've ever seen Age of Empires. The closest thing I think I could compare that to is like the old World of Warcraft games, which I'm sure it's nothing like. Because don't you build like castles and stuff in Age of Empires? You're not just waging war. I don't know how those games work. I'm probably bad at. Yep, I'm just gonna stop. I've never really played it. I did play Civilization. There's a game that was out of my comfort zone that we played this year. We played Civilization 5, which was really addicting and fun. That was super fun. That game was amazing. I had to stop because it was too addicting. It was way too addicting. One more turn, one more turn, one more turn, one more turn, one more turn. That game was literal crack. That game was literal crack. There's no time to stop your campaign. There's never a good time to stop your campaign. Someone's always at war with you. I always was dying to somebody. There was no good time. Congratulations! It's a boy! We had a baby, it's a boy. Writers, producers, the board of directors, and directors certainly did nothing to contribute to the movie. Did nothing. Did nothing. They did a great job, though. They did a great job. I liked them. I mean, Michael Crichton's dead, so it's not like he can keep writing Jurassic Park. He didn't, apparently, Michael Crichton really didn't want to write a sequel to Jurassic Park, but he ended up doing it for, like, his kids or something like that, which is why The Lost World existed, I think. I think it was something like that. Or he was just like, nah, fine, money. Nah, okay, money. Okay, money. Money, please. and then it killed him. And then it killed him. And then it killed him. And then The Lost World killed him. He died. He died after he wrote The Lost World. I think The Lost World was actually posthumous, so it literally killed him. Jurassic Park killed Michael Crichton. It's a tragedy. We had a baby. It's a boy. Our son. He's beautiful. We're not equipped for a baby. Allison, you did great. You did just great. I like how they didn't make all of... I'm just glad they skipped over the birthing scene. Because I played Outlast 2, and they show the baby coming out. I'm glad that they did not show the birth, because that'd have been too much. Is there an anime that shows a baby being born? We should watch that together. We should all watch that together. A baby being born in anime. Oh, darling, you're crying more than the baby right now. Is our baby okay, doctor? Yes, he's slightly premature, so he's a little underweight. But other than that, he doesn't seem to have any health issues. I'm honestly shocked. This is nothing short of a miracle. Your baby's gonna die. Thank you, everyone. Couldn't have done this without you.
No, we didn't do anything.
Haha. All's well that ends well. By the way, is it okay if I make him my little brother?
Haha, of course.
Yay! I'm a big sister now.
We've got an emergency. Of course there's a raid. Beast raid incoming. Seen the real thing? All do fine without having to see it again in anime. Bada baby eats a boy. Exactly. We had a baby. It's a boy. Do you also remember this? That's what I was doing. I was doing the collect call. I was doing the collect call. It's from Bob. He had a baby. It's a boy. Sure fucking do. Oh man, they didn't want to make me make collect calls, but it was fun. I remember my parents bought me a like a 1-800 collect I guess like gift card kind of thing, like a charge card. So you would like dial the number on the card and then it would just like, you know, deduct whatever was from it so that you could like call home from like payphones and stuff. I remember having those. 1-800 collect. Call ATT. What great days. I have a wonderful story. I have a wonderful story from high school. It's a fantastic story. So we were in health class. and we had a substitute teacher in health class that day. It was was it a substitute teacher or was he like the regular teacher? I don't actually remember. It's been so long. It's like 50 years ago. And I'm gonna just say that our phys ed teacher was our health class teacher. I'm gonna just say that. I don't think he was. I think he was just subbing in for the day. And put on a video. And he was like, you guys got to watch this video for health class. And it was like, okay, what are we watching? He goes, well, it's a birth video. And we were like, what? And he was like, yeah, you guys got to watch this video about this baby being born. And I thought, like, we all kind of thought, oh, okay, boring, like, school documentary about babies and stuff like that. So people kind of, like, tuned out and shit. And then all of a sudden, it's this video of this woman actually giving birth, and they are showing everything. Everything. It's 15 minutes of the most gruesome thing I've ever seen in my life. It was horrible. It was horrible. The way they portray it in movies is nothing like the way it actually happens in real life, apparently. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's a bloody, violent mess. And so you see the baby come out, you see the doctor, like, you know, like rotate the baby's shoulders and all. Like, we saw fucking everything. Like, I didn't know the vagina could stretch to be so large. I mean, it makes sense. A watermelon has to come out of it. It was horrifying. It was horrifying. It was horrifying. And the teacher was like, all right. And he looked up. He was like, you know, like reading a book or some shit. And he was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure some of you all weren't paying attention. So you all have to watch this. So he hits the video and he goes, and this was back when there were VCRs, right? So we had a VHS tape and he hits the rewind button. And so everything that just happened in standard motion went backwards in a much more violent motion. And it was far worse watching it go in reverse than it was going in forward. Dude, we were all just like, oh my god, this is worse. And so then we had to watch it forward in normal motion, backwards violently, and then forward in normal motion again. I was like, dude, can I leave? Because I already saw it once before. And he was like, no, you sit there and watch it again. I want this to sink into you. This is what happens when women have babies. And I was like, this is violent. And I don't... Dude, I'm 15 years old. I don't want to have children right now. Like, I already got a niece. Remember calling your parents from middle school payphone saying, I'm going to a friend's house, bye, will you accept the charges? I did that a handful of times. It's easy that way, especially when it was like automated and you didn't have to do it with like an operator. Because there were a handful of times where you would actually like talk to a live person, and those were the times where I was like, oh, you can't get away with cheating the system. You notice more people on screen have their eyes closed than open? Is very true. There's 3 people with their eyes open and 4 with their eyes closed. We don't know what's happening with Allison. We'll just assume her eyes are also open, so then it's 50-50. for the half second before it started, oh sweet, I'm gonna see a lady part. 2 seconds in, oh god, it was exactly it. It was exactly it. It was like, cool, vaginas. Oh god, I hate vaginas. Can't unslurp that Slurpee. Oh, I drank it in. I drank too much of that Slurpee. And somehow, there was still events behind the bleachers and girls that dropped out in senior year. I don't think everyone watched that video. I don't think everyone was as scarred as we were. There were definitely people going like, oh god, no. Like there was a very loud, noticeable groan when he rewound the video. And it wasn't necessarily because it was like, oh god, we have to watch it again. It was the horrifying, oh god, why are you rewinding it? Why wouldn't you hit stop on the video? Why wouldn't you hit stop? Like that's what normal people do. Normal people hit stop. He was laughing the entire time. He was like cackling like a madman. Fucking lunatic. Fucking lunatic. The blue bikini, though? What's up? I don't understand why it's like your typical JRPG thing. Like, all the men are, like, fully clad in some sort of, like, suit of armor and protection. And here you've got, Donna in, like, she's wearing string. She's just wearing string. She's wearing string. It's from her society. It's what women wear in her society. They walk around like they're going to the beach every day. Everybody's got, like, all the women have, like, underboob. All of them. I don't understand it. Like, dude, she can never raise her hand. Like, how does she fight? How does she fight? If she raises her hands, like, it's just like, oh, maybe that's part of, like, the armor. Like, you know, when she fights, like, her boobs start swinging around and stuff, and it confuses the enemy. You know, if I was in the middle of combat and there was a shirtless dude, I'd be like, that's kind of normal. If you saw a woman running at you without her top on, you'd be like, fuck. I don't want none of that. That would totally distract me. I'd be dead. I would totally be dead. What a great tool for combat. Can't shoot her, she won't survive. Exactly. Chivalry. Chivalry at its finest. You can't shoot an unclothed woman. That's not very sporting. Lady? As she sinks her dagger into you, the neckbeards tipping their their fedoras. Milady. Oh. What is this world coming to? What is this world coming to? Beast raid incoming! She draws you in for a whisper, then takes her strike. Oh, what did she whisper? What did she whisper? Die, bitch! I hope you like boobies. And she plunges her meaty saber into you. The roles have been reversed. Insertion. Oh my. Oh my. What's up, Willie? How you doing? Hey, Macaroni and Brie. How you doing? Happy Monday. I didn't say that. We got into, like, watching birthing videos, and I never asked how you guys are doing. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Oh my.
Man, those beasts picked the worst possible time to show up.
Swift punishment's in order.
Dr. Licht, please stay with Allison and Ed.
Understood. If you're fighting off a beast raid, then please let me help you. I need to do my part to protect my wife and son. Oh, yeah. Let's beat those beasts. I forgive you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am very easily distracted when I get excited over talking about birthing videos. kind of my thing now. It woke something up deep inside me that I had no idea. I had no idea existed. I was like, this is a thing? This is now my thing. Of course. Lead the way.
That was great.
I smell like cupcakes. Breathe deeper. Oh, cupcakes do smell like delicious. Dude, if someone were to like stab me to death and they smelled like cupcakes and there were boobs, I mean, I'd probably be upset that I was getting stabbed, but how upset can you be? How upset can you be? I'd be like, oh, I'm dying. Boobs. Ugh. Oh. Ah. 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 And cupcakes? Wow. It's a hell of a way to go. Ed joins Castaway Village. Can I talk to the baby? What do you think the baby says? Talk to baby. That's not a sound babies make. That's not the sound babies make. Babies go. They sound like a banshee. I know. I've been around a lot of newborn babies. None of them go. What about being stabbed by a hard nipple? Even better. If it can cut glass, why not? You've got the high beams on, right? Everyone's experienced the high beams. You just gotta walk outside when it's cold.
Not in my nature to stand around.
Dude, people say that diamonds are the hardest material and only a diamond can cut diamonds, but they've never encountered the stiff, hard nipple in sub-degree freezing weather. Well, you have to get investigative sometimes. You gotta zoom in. It's the wrong time to make eye contact. It's the wrong time to make eye contact. It's like a deer in headlights. The high beams. You get. Yes. It's not the best at fighting, but he's very enthusiastic about it. I'm glad that he's so open. Given his interest, all I can do is encourage him. I'll show those beasts just how dangerous a father can be. I swear I'll protect my family, right? Yeah, it's like a mom with their child trapped in a car and she just like lifts up the car and like flings it into the air like the Incredible Hulk. Now he's a dad, so he's got dad strength. Dude, dad strength is crazy. Mom strength is crazy. Parent strength is crazy. He's the sweetest baby, just so adorable. I'm really glad. Good for you. This game's weird. What kind of subject matters are we dealing with here? This isn't my fault, it's the game's fault. I had nothing to do with this.
A baby's hands are so small, but they're warm and strong. Definitely gonna protect him.
Yes. Protect the baby. Strange. Even a guy like me felt the need to protect that child. Well, then this is the perfect time to protect the child. Interrupting a birth. Those beasts have deplorable timing. No matter. I'll slice up anything in our way. Come at us. Any way you like, beasts. Dude, Grandma's even more, like, strong than me. Dude, Grandma's arms are, like, 8 times larger than mine. I like her. She's my favorite. We must win this battle for the new life that was just born here. Let's combine our power and give those beasts the what for. Oh, what's the what for? Is that some euphemism? The smile on Allison's face, I'm really glad that she safely gave birth. Ah, I came here to pick up herbs that'll help Allison to recover from childbirth quicker. Don't worry, I'll make sure to watch over Allison. Alright, Adel, go take care of the beasts. Dude, I want the dad to come out onto the battlefield swinging the placenta. Because I mean, like, what else are you gonna do with it? What else are you gonna do with it? Throw it away? Scare the enemies with it? Oh, we got a Roman badge. Here you go. Here's the perfect time. Adult presented urine with the Roman badge as a gift. This is... Make a nice stock for soup with it. Dude, there was this TV show on HBO back in the day called Real Sex. And I remember staying up like late one evening and watching it because, like, how else was I going to watch pornography? And one of these episodes, this woman had given birth, and like after a few months, she had what was called a placenta party. And at the placenta party, they prepared the placenta and they served it to the guests at the party, and they all ate the placenta. And I was like, this is like the most gross thing I have ever seen and heard of in my entire... Well, Real Sex didn't just deal with pornography. It just had nudity from time. It was like, I don't know how to describe the TV show, but it kind of like encompassed, yeah, porn adjacent. They did deal with pornography stuff, but they dealt with a lot of like side content and weird, you know, like some of the extraneous odd things, you know, stuff that you're not gonna like put on. It wasn't just about sex, it was about peripheral sex. Well, there was sex oriented stuff. I mean, they did have like porn stars playing pool with their giant mammaries. So yeah, it kind of did the taboo stuff. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Side of sex. The side of sex. Yes, the side effects. But either way, yeah. So like the woman was just like, yes, I saved my placenta and I'm inviting my friends over for the party, and they were drinking wine, eating placenta, and I was like, this has got to be fake. Like, there's no way. This is just made up for this TV show. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. But the people were just like, yum. And I was like, oh, it's gray. It's gray. Like, it, you know, it kind of looked like liver. It kind of looked like people eating liver, to be perfectly honest. Sorry, I'm busy that night. I want to know what placenta tastes like. Is that weird? We ate ours like sushi. Just raw dogging it. Couldn't wait to get home. Ate it right there in the hospital. I'm kind of curious. It's got to be like liver, right? It's the sac that holds the baby, which a lot of blood flows through that, right? It's got to taste like liver. I don't recall if they actually like talked about its flavor or anything. I'm sure they did. I'm pretty sure I blacked out. I was just like, I can't watch this. I'm pretty sure I was fascinated by it, and disgusted and mortified, but also intrigued. I don't think blood tastes a lot like metal. Yeah, it does. I mean, I've had liver before. I think we've all tried blood. You know, you're bleeding, put your finger in your mouth. Unless you're like a hemophiliac? No. What would be afraid of blood? A hemophiliac, just they can't stop their bleeding. What would a hemophobe? Is a hemophobe a thing? You'd be a hemophobe. If you have a fear of blood, I mean, I guess it would make sense that you wouldn't do that, but I've had heart before. It's not good. It's not good. I would not recommend eating that again. It was tough. It was tough. It's tough. You've had some good heart? Maybe I just didn't have it prepared well. I was not a fan. I was like, yeah, I don't think I need to eat that again. I was curious. I'm not curious anymore. Was it human heart? was it human heart? Devouring your ex's hearts? That's what you get, Brian, for cheating on me. No beef. That's what I had. I had cow heart. It was human horn. I've had bull testicles. I guess. I guess I could eat some penis. You know, Joe Rogan, this isn't the first time I've had penis before. Very tough muscle, though, so it definitely needs to be cared for. Yeah, like human horn. You assume they had hearts. Very true. Very, very true. Very true. As being of the male gender myself, can confirm without heart. Dead inside. Dead inside. Dead inside. Can confirm. Can confirm. I mean, I guess I would try penis. I guess I would. I mean, if I've had Rocky Mountain oysters, I mean, that's like, it's dick adjacent. I guess. I mean, you don't want that good meat going to waste, right? That's good meat right there. It's close. I don't know. What would you think is worse, eating penis or testicles? Like, on the scale of, like, oh, what's worse? Like, do people eat boobs? That's really meaty. Like, would you chew on some udder? Cow boobs? I'd try some udder. I mean, if we're eating dicks and testicles, we might as well go for udders, right? I'd do it. You know what flips me? I don't think I'd eat the face. I don't think I'd eat face meat. Face meat kind of flips me out. I think that's where I draw the line. I'll eat your genitals. I'm not going to eat your face. That's a hard line drawn for me. I'm not going to eat your face. I've had to cut nipples off pork belly before. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You've had face meat tacos from a taco truck? I guess as long as I wasn't pulling the meat off the face myself, I could probably do it. Like, if the meat was already meatified, I would probably eat that. I just don't want to, like, pick at it. I don't want to pick at it. Cow cheeks are delicious. I don't think I've ever had that. I've had cow tongue. Fish cheeks, too? Ain't no meat in fish cheeks. That's a lie. That's called scales. Chewing on some scales. Fish ain't got no meat cheeks. Fish meat cheeks. It's a lie. It's just a lie. Fish cheeks. Ludicrous. It was a disturbing experience cutting off the nipples. I don't eat a lot of pork. So, yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna butcher that. Guanciale is cured pig cheek. That shit is bomb. Guanciale. Guanciale. Is that Spanish? Is that Italian? Guanciale. Guanciale. I mean, I'm of the mind that I'll try anything once. I probably wouldn't eat it again, but for the experience, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't like pork. I don't like pork at all. But if it's something I haven't had before, I'd probably do it just to say that, yeah, I've tried that before. There are a lot of things that I've tried. Like, I would never eat bull testicles again. I did it once to say that I ate Rocky Mountain oysters. I would never do that again. They were disgusting. They were disgusting. It was not my cup of tea. I don't think I would ever do that again. But to say that I did it, yeah, sure. I would eat some. I've had chicken feet. People seem to love chicken feet. I wasn't a fan of that. My mom grew up and she was like, we ate chicken feet all the time. My dad, I guess my great-grandfather loved chicken feet, so my mom ate it all the time. And I was like, that sounds vile. And she was like, they're really good. And I was like, it's because you grew up in the Great Depression. You didn't have food. You had to eat chicken feet. She was like, that's mean. I was like, it's true. She was like, it is true. What about the cheese we looked up? Oh, no, I would not do that. The maggot cheese? No, I wouldn't eat that. That's gross. I've eaten insects before, but I'm not. That's maybe a step too far. Delicious, very fatty, very flavorful. Also served cured, so it comes out not too dissimilar to prosciutto. Oh, see, I could fuck with that. I like prosciutto. You like cultured cheeses, but not down for the maggots. I'm not either. That stuff looked vile. That looked so gross. That was one of the most gross things. Maggots we associate with death. You know, they're kind of nasty. They're kind of nasty. And I mean, whereas maggots are just like babies, right? But still, it's weird enough that we like eat like bee vomit. We're like, hey man, want some bee vomit in your coffee? And you're like, oh, I love bee vomit in my coffee. That's a weird one. Like, that came out of the inside of an insect. Like, that's their vomit. And we're like, delicious, bile. Yum. So sweet. They eat the last of the last that nobody else wants to eat. They do. They do. They serve a purpose. They serve a purpose. I just don't want to eat what they're eating. I just don't want to eat what they're eating. I don't want to do that. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That's my line. I'd probably try it, Willie. I'd probably try it. I would probably. I'm a disgusting person. I'm a disgusting person. If I sat down, see, I don't have access to it and it looks disgusting. I don't have access to it. If someone was like, hey man, maggot cheese, I'd be like, oh yeah, give it to me. I'm a vile, disgusting human being. I would definitely be like, yeah, give me some of it. I would probably retch the entire time I'm doing it just because of the idea behind it, but I would probably try it. I would probably try it. I would probably try it. I mean, if I'm not going to like throw fits over coffee that comes out of a cat's anus, whatever that civet coffee is, where the cat like refines the bean in its internal organs and then they turn it into coffee, if I'm not going to be grossed out by poop coffee, I think I can handle some maggot cheese. So I guess. I guess. I don't think that I would go out of my way. If I was at somebody's house and they were like, we have maggot cheese, I'd be like, all right, give it to me, let's try it. But I'm not going out of my way. It grosses me out. It definitely grosses me out. It's gross. But then I can say that I ate maggot cheese, so that's kind of cool. Absolutely disgusting, but you think you'd have to, had the chance? Yeah. Might be the last thing I ever try. No, you'll live. People eat it. You'll live. You'll live. You might regret it, but you'll live. You had a nice triple cream brie that was rolled in the vegetable ash the other day. Gorgeous. Dude, I love cheese too. I would totally try that. Triple cream brie sounds absolutely wonderful. I love a nice charcuterie with brie because brie spreads so nicely on absolutely everything. And it goes with everything. It has such a nice, mild flavor that it goes with like absolutely everything. Like having some like raspberries in brie on like a on like a little like what are they called, the little like bread cracker things. It's like a crouton, but it's in bread form, and oh my god, they are so good. It's so good. It's so good. A crostini, that's it. Thank you, a crostini. Yep, I would totally. That shit is fantastic. So delicious. So delicious. Absolutely. Triple creams are your jam. I can't say that I know the difference of any sort of brie. It's like I go to the supermarket and I'm like, oh look, brie. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I used to I used to go to this, like, I don't know what you'd call it. I imagine it's what, like, supermarkets are in, like, a big city. It's kind of like an Italian supermarket. It really wasn't. It just had, like, a little bit of everything. But they had, like, a cheesemonger there. I don't know why, but there was a cheesemonger there. And I liked to go there every once in a while. It was expensive as hell. But I liked going there every once in a while. Because I usually bought beer from there. They were just, like, a little grocery store that sold, like, more expensive grocery products. And I was just like, dude, they got a cheesemonger. This is great. And I learned, like, so many different things about cheese that I've since forgotten. But I was like, this is great. Like, dude was like, well, what are you doing with your cheese? And I was like, I don't know, fucking eating it. And he was like, but what are you eating it with? So he was like telling, like, how to pair the cheese with things. And I was like, this is fascinating, but also, like, the most worthless job in the world. But this is fascinating. I love it. I'm just going to recommend you cheeses. And I was like, do whatever, man. I don't know anything about cheese. Give me cheese. I'm down. I ate so many cool cheeses when I went there. It's pretty far away now. It's like a 45-minute drive. I'm not driving 45 minutes to go get cheese. I should totally go to 45. There's closer places that I could go get cheese, but not with a cheesemonger. Triple, double, single cream refers to the fat content of a brie. Oh, so the triple has just tons of fat, so it's like extra good. The more fat, the better, always. You mong cheese? Used to make mozz for work? Dude, I watched a video of someone making mozz, and I looked at it at first, and I was like, that's not that hard. And then I realized, no, that's a lot of work. Like, the video made it seem simple, and then I thought about it, and I was like, no, that's a lot of work. This gotta be cool, though. Fresh mozz is fucking fantastic. It's so good. Oh. Fresh mozzarella is so damn good. So you're an even bigger fan of cheeses than I am, Macaroni and Brie. Kudos. Kudos. The fat content translates to the creaminess and spreadability. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. You're the best streamer I found on Twitch. Thanks, Dawn of the Dead. That's a fantastic compliment, and I'll take it. I really appreciate that, dude. Anytime, it means that I'm doing something right when people say stuff like that, and it makes me happy. But you know what makes me happier than people saying compliments like that? You know what makes me happier?
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Dude, Willie, thank you so much for giving Dawn of the Dead a gift sub. I really appreciate that. But you know what makes me happier than compliments like that and gift subs and all that? When people come back. When people come back. People say that stuff to me, and then they never come back. But you come back, Don, and I appreciate that. When people come back, that is the best compliment. That is the best compliment. When people come back. Because you feel like you're doing something right. You feel like you're doing something right. It makes me, even a cold, dead inside person, feel a little warm. Feel a little bit warmer. Thank you, dude. And also, thank you very much, too, Willie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But oh man, yeah, cheese. I didn't know. I thought what opened my eyes was the sharp provolone. I did not know a sharp.
I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Come Back. I come back. I come back. I come back. I really appreciate that. Whoever you are, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You can gift anonymously. I've never seen that before. You can. You can tip anonymously. You can cheer anonymously. You can gift subs anonymously. Yeah, they run the whole gamut. You never have to like. You can what do you call that? White elephant the hell out of gifts to your favorite streamers. If you don't want to be personally thanked and you just want to remain in the shadows, you can absolutely anonymously gift. It should be one of the things that pop up when you go to like gift a sub. I don't.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cheese Me Baby. I hope those people really appreciate their gift subs, because now they have fantastic gift subs, emotes, drawn by me. Thank you so much, guys. I genuinely appreciate it. That is super nice of you guys to do that. Very nice of you. But sharp provolone. I had no idea there was a sharp provolone. It blew my brain open. Like I was just like, provolone's fine, but you know, it's there just kind of like to complement other things. It rarely stands on its own. It's kind of like the back seat of things. And then there was the sharp provolone, and I went, there's like sharp everything. There's sharp Parmesan. Oh, but the sharp provolone was like, it was just so good.
I was smacking like a bad donkey, okay?
Oh my god, that's a thing? That's a thing. Of course, there's a placenta mukbang. You disturbing individual. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for another gift sub to placenta mukbang. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. But I mean, you gotta mukbang. You gotta mukbang. So obviously you gotta shove as much placenta in your mouth as you possibly can. That's gross. That's gross. That's just gross. That's vile. Ew. Ew. But also, like, you could totally eat placenta on stream, right? Like, if I were like, yo, I'm gonna have a mukbang and I'm just gonna be eating dicks all stream long, right?
I
You
heard
could
alcohol
totally do
makes
that,
you
right?
stupid. No, I'm doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad
What's
for
happening?
children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Macaroni in Brie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for a brand new tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Totally unrelated. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. But now you have access to my hand-drawn emotes. I drew all the emotes on the channel, except for, like, I think one of them. That's my face. I didn't draw that. I didn't draw that. But all the emotes are hand-drawn. And I know you stream, so you probably know this already. But everyone else that doesn't know this, follower emotes, you can now, as long as you're subscribed to somebody's channel, you can use follower emotes wherever you want, which is great because it now opens up like a whole new avenue of emotes that people can share. So if you didn't know, you can now use, as long as you subscribe, follower emotes wherever you want. And that's super cool. I'm glad that they did that. I'm really glad that they did that. Ooh. Spicy. Shiitake. Nice. Very nice. Zuiz, welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a lovely day. But thank you guys. That generosity, I feel, is too kind. Too kind. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, you now have access to hand-drawn emotes by yours truly. They're fantastic. I still have to do more. I have a bunch of emote slots that I haven't filled in. I've been really busy and I haven't had a lot of free time to do those. I've been working on an animated emote, and that one I got a little frustrated with it, and it kind of like turned me off of drawing for a while. So I haven't gone back to like fuck around with it. I did something fucked up and it wasn't working the way I wanted. And I was just like, oh, I don't like this. So I had to start over again. And that was a lot of work that I put into that one. So that was frustrating, and it kind of made me go, ugh. And then I've just been like straight up busy for the past like few months. I got to get back around to like, we got a ton of emote slots to fill in. Like an actual ton. I think I have like, doggone it. I think I have like one animated one left, and like maybe like three or four other slots to fill. One, I'm not sure what I'm going to fill those slots with. I know what I'm going to do with the animated one. As long as I just have to redo it. The other slots, I don't know. You made a snow cone emote for a friend the other day? Nice! Is flipping me out. It's flipping me out. Did you draw all your... It is a butt. It is a butt. It is a butt. Did you draw all your stuff, Bree? Did you do your own things? Drawing your own emotes is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait till we get AI emotes, though. AI generated. Not all of them, but the ones you just shared. Nice. I like them. Is this scare one supposed to be you, or is that Ariel? As I looked at that, I'm also colorblind, but I assumed that that was red hair. Maybe it's auburn. Maybe it's auburn. These are all your own? Finger time. Wow, that's a euphemism. God, what is that baby? What is that baby? That's nightmare inducing. B one's adorable. Oh god, this fart. Your mod is a baby angel. Oh, I got you. Your hair is red. Even better. Even better. That baby angel's nightmare inducing. Nightmare inducing. So then you're like real life Ariel. Have you ever been under the sea? Under the sea, under the sea, where reading light is better. Under the sea. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. You've done a few pier swims? Awesome. Thanks for the hype train, you nerds. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And it gave me this thing. Choo choo. Dude, I got an adorable cat. Hype sleep. We got an adorable cat. That's amazing. That's amazing. I like adorable cat. Can't ever have enough adorable cat emotes, right? You've done a few pier swims? What is a pier swim? Is it like at Pier 5? Pier 1 is Pier 1 imports. You go to Pier 1 and just pretend while you're walking around, you're swimming around. Oh, look at all these treasures. Look at all these treasures. Oh. That's a very, very lovely a chest. An apothecary. It's a very lovely apothecary table. Oh, very nice, very nice. What could have this been used for? Swimming from the sand to the end of a pier and back to shore? Oh, Lord. And then you were banned from all Pier 1s. Then you were banned from all Pier 1s. I think Pier 5 is a concert venue in Baltimore. I don't think that was not. It's by the water. It's on the Chesapeake Bay. Is gross. You shouldn't swim in that water. You die. You die. If you go swimming in the Chesapeake Bay in Baltimore, you go in and then you sink down and then you pop back up as a skeleton. Pretty sure that's what happens. It's down and then skeleton. That water's gross. The water's gross. The piers here extend about a quarter mile from shore in mid-tide. Wow, that is really far. You can swim a quarter mile? I remember we went to a rock quarry, and they had to swim at the rock quarry, you had to take a swimming test. And you needed to, they had, for whatever reason, they had an Olympic-sized pool at this facility as well. And you had to swim from one end of the pool to the other end. And I used to do swim team and stuff, but it had been years since I did it. So I swam from one end to the pool and then the other. And then you immediately had to tread water for, I think it was like 2.5, 3 minutes. It felt arbitrary, but I was just like, this is how I'm gonna die. You just made me expend all my energy. And then you want me to go into the quarry? That was like jogging like 15 miles. Now I'm dead tired. This is absurd. I thought like I was in relatively good shape at the time too. And I was like, that is the most tiring thing I've ever done. Swimming just once. They wanted, and maybe it was like 2 laps that you had to do, like back and forth twice, I think, and then tread water for like 2.5 minutes. Dude, that was tiring as hell. Who knew swimming was so hard? And I don't float. Like some people, they can float. I'm a rock. I got dense bone mass, okay? I don't have anything that helps me float. I'm just bones. That was like the hardest thing ever. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Happy day after Christmas. Yeah, man. It's a quarter mile too far to be standing above the ocean. I know. The cool thing is, even that far out, you could still probably stand. The shelf usually doesn't drop off at that point. You can swim pretty far out and like still stand in the ocean. At least where we are on the Atlantic. You can swim really far out and just like stand there. It's crazy. You missed placenta mukbang. He did miss placenta mukbang. You do not want placenta mukbang. It's no good. That's no good. That's gross. That's gross. Miss doesn't feel like the most appropriate word. Ah, FOMO. There's the fear of missing out, and you missed out, so now you have FOMO. I understand. I understand. We can relive it for you right now. So, back in the day, I used to watch this TV show. Okay, sneak and watch this TV show called Real Sex. It was on HBO. My parents had it, and sometimes I would sneak down in the middle of the night and watch Real Sex. And that live demo, I don't have any placenta, and I don't know where I can get it, and it might be illegal. And so on this episode, they had people that were having a dinner party with placenta. Like the woman, like a month later, had like frozen her placenta, and then she had a placenta party and invited her friends over, and they all ate the afterbirth. It was fun. It was fun. And then I thought to myself, you know what? I want to eat placenta as well. So now we're on a journey in life to find placenta. Okay, so anyways, I made some pretty great mashed potatoes for Xmas. Nice! Who wants to hear about the mashed potatoes? I'll hear about the mashed potatoes. Oh god, let's talk about the mashed potato. Too late! Cherry Jello will do in a pinch. Not the same. Placenta mukbangs instigated a hype train. They did. They did. I actually had instead, so I went over to my parents' house for Christmas, and oh my god, man, I'm just so tired. I'm so tired. So I helped my mom make the make a pie. We made pecan pie, and it was delicious. We made pecan pie, but my mom made mashed potatoes. She made her holiday mashed potatoes. So even though for Thanksgiving I didn't get mashed potatoes, my mom made mashed potatoes for Christmas. So yay, Christmas mashed potatoes. It was delicious. What else did she make? She made, I didn't help out with anything other than making the pie. She made green beans and a, oh god, it's not roast beef. It's the other thing that they do with roast beef. I don't know what the hell that thing's called. Other thing done with roast beef. What is that called? Brisket. Brisket. She made a brisket. She made a brisket, and the brisket was fucking good. I don't think brisket is roast beef. I don't know what the hell brisket is. I've never made brisket my entire life. They were great. You didn't use a drop of milk in them. What'd you use? Did they have skins? I like my skins in mash. I don't mind skins in mash. It's weird sometimes, though. You think you'd go to the effort to peeling a sack of potatoes? Ranch dressing. You know what? I didn't make a bad face. I didn't make a bad face. I hope they were delicious. Alright, so instead of using milk, I used mayonnaise. Instead of using milk, I used mayonnaise. Alright, interesting. Interesting choice. What else did you put in them? Ranch dressing. Did you put in any, like, butter, garlic? Yeah, I think ranch dressing could totally work. You totally can. A bottle of bacon ranch dressing. Along with the usual sour cream, cream cheese, butter, and bacon. Dude, you're gonna have just the... How are your arteries feeling today? How are Teek's gonna be on stream. He's just gonna start hitting his chest like Chris Farley. Oh, that's just Don. He's having another heart attack. How many heart attacks does that make, Doc? Oh, it's just a baker's dozen. Dude, that sounds delicious. It sounds unbelievably unhealthy, but it sounds delicious. They must have been super creamy. That is a lot of shit to throw in it. It was so creamy that by the time it came time to put the milk in, you were like, this needs no additional moisture. Yeah, I gotta imagine. Use a ton of sour cream ranch dressing sounds pretty good. It does sound amazing. It does. I would totally eat that. I would absolutely eat that. How many rashers of bacon did you put in there? Was it like a pound of fat back? You got to get that fat back. I mean, dude, if you're going in, you should do fat back. You know, bacon's good, but fat back is like them giant, chunky, thick slices. That's how you got to go. Chop that shit up. You got to meat the potatoes. Potatoes were made to be mashed and also fried. I would counter that, and also fried. Dude, could you make a mashed potato dip that you could dip your French fries in? Like, you can make it like an abundantly... You could make a potato dip for the French fries. That would be delightful. It's like eating like chickpeas with your hummus. It's like falafel and hummus. You just rubbing your deep fried chickpeas. It would be a lot like that. Dude, I love hummus and falafel. So you should totally make French fries with a mashed potato dip. Hummus is always good. There's no bad time to eat hummus. About a pound of bacon? God damn, man. Nice. I asked the deli guy for a handful of slab bacon, and he gave you like 1.5 pounds. And then did you eat some of the bacon while you were frying it up for the mashed potatoes? Because I mean, you have to. You're like, I'll have a little bacon while I cook. Spicy as fuck hummus with some carrots coming my way. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. It was so creamy that you actually went to the grocery store early this morning and picked up an extra 3 pounds of potatoes to microwave and mush in early. Oh, you want to thicken it back? Dude. You're going to be eating mashed potatoes with your mashed potatoes. What you can do, I do this every once in a while. I make mashed potatoes and I've like made too much. I'm not going to eat all that shit. I'll make like what's considered latkes, right? It's just basically you just fry up the fucking mashed potatoes. You just make mashed potato patties. and just fry those things up. Put a little like oil or butter in a pan and just like make like, you know, pancakes out of the potatoes. And you can add them to all kinds of things. They're tasty. I like doing that. It's like making salmon patties when you have leftover salmon. It's good. They go on sandwiches really well. Or multicolored potatoes turning into a salad. You might salad some pots right now. Sure. Multicolored potatoes. What colors of potatoes there are? I've seen purple. Like the blue purple ones. I guess there's yellow, right? The golden potatoes. And then there's like the beige standard russet. Are there other colors? Is there like a red potato? Is there like a menagerie? Can you make like a rainbow? Red skin, right? Yellow mash is pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of the golden potato. 8 pounds of potatoes, a stick of butter, 2 small containers of flavored cream cheese, a small container of sour cream, a bottle of ranch dressing, and about 1 pound of bacon. Dude, that's just gonna get stuck in your veins. That's just gonna get stuck in your veins. I love cream cheese too. I love cream cheese too. It's great and everything. It's great and everything. I eat bagels very often. And I went to the grocery store the other day, and they didn't have any Philadelphia, and they had Cabot. I don't like Cabot. I'm going to be honest. Philadelphia cream cheese may not be the best cream cheese, but it's the one that I'm, like, the most used to. And Cabot tasted weird. It was different. I was like, ugh, what's this different? It's like going from, like, Heinz ketchup to Hunt's. And you're like, yeah, I know it's ketchup, but it doesn't have the same ingredients. It's different. It's different. And I don't like different. I was like, what is this Cabot? This Cabot. It's familiar. It's comforting. Yeah. Did you guys know? Here's a fun story. So, Philadelphia cream cheese is actually made in New York, if you didn't know that. The reason why it's called Philadelphia cream cheese is because at the time, the production in... No, Cabot. C-A-B-B-O-T. Like Cabot Cove, the most violent place on the East Coast, thanks to Murder, She Wrote. Yeah, Philadelphia cheese is made in New York because apparently when it was created, they didn't feel like New York was a good brand for it and it wasn't selling, so they labeled it Philadelphia for whatever reason. Cheese came out of Philadelphia back in the day. So, like, it was just better to call it Philadelphia cream cheese, even though it was created and made in New York. So, Philadelphia cream cheese, not from Philadelphia, nor was it ever. It was just a marketing thing. It was just straight up a marketing thing. If only it was a cat-rabbit hybrid. No, C-A-B-B-O-T. I don't think I had ever seen that before. Like, I go to the grocery store and I'm like, Philadelphia cream cheese. Used to that great value now. Philly's so expensive. Yeah, it's gotten more expensive. Everything's gotten more expensive at the grocery store. Everything has. So much more expensive at the grocery store. But I buy the bulk thing at Costco. When I go to Costco, I get, you know, like a package of cream cheese, and it's like, all right, we're good to go. It's slightly cheaper. I think there's, is it 4 or 6? I think it's 4. I think it's 4 that are in a package. And I go through that shit. I go through I go through that shit. I can't live without my cream cheese. I can't. I got it. You don't think of it as groceries being more expensive. You think it as video games being cheaper in comparison to groceries than they used to be. You can't eat video games, Teak. You can't eat video games. And everybody's raising prices on video games now. Everyone's raising prices. They're now 70 bucks now. You guys remember when, like, the video game price wasn't regulated back in the day, and you go to Toys R Us and you'd see, like, all the prices of video games, and some games were like $40 and other games were like $125. Like, I remember seeing, like, Phantasy Star 4 for like $115 and being like, how can you buy that? How can you buy that? Why is that so much? And then it was like around like PlayStation where they started to settle on like the $50, $60 range in 90s money. Yeah, but I mean that game, like $125 for a game back then is like almost $200 now. Like, that's insane. Someone paid $200 for a video game. That's nuts. I wouldn't do that shit. No way. I have a hard time justifying $60 for a game. $200. No. No. It's like, what kind of food do I want this week or new video game? I mean, honestly, I want video game. I'll go a week without eating. I can handle that. I can handle that. Who needs food? I got water. I just drink coffee. Drink lots of coffee, right? The CD-based systems knocked the average price down $10 between the 16 and 32-bit generations. It did. It definitely did. The games were like insanely expensive, but food's definitely going up in price. I don't like that because pay is not going up in price. Like, oh yeah, that cost of living didn't do me any good because the tax man took my cola. Fuck you, tax man. Oh, yeah. We'll give you a cost of living raise, absolutely, that 1%, but then taxes went up. So it's a moot point. I didn't... Where's my money, bro? Government. It should be like a mandatory thing. If there's inflation, my inflation should also go up. My self-inflation, my salary should match the economy. Why doesn't that happen? That seems fair. I blame. This is Obama's fault. Damn you, Obama. At it again. That guy ruins everything. We're just trying to have fun here, live our lives, and, yep, there's Obama. There he is. There he is. He just uses it as an excuse to fast every couple of days. I don't eat a lot. I don't eat lunch. It's probably why I weigh like 10 pounds. I don't eat a lot. Like my big meal is like breakfast, which is dinner. That's my big meal. Like when I finish streaming, like I have like a bowl of cereal, you know, and maybe like a bowl of fruit. That's it. that's it. I do not eat a lot. I don't know what it is. Like I'm kind of hungry, but not hungry enough. Like when I'm done streaming today, I have a slice of pie to eat. That's just sugar. And I'm probably gonna have like a bowl of cereal. Like, what am I gonna have? We've got frosted mini wheats. I'm gonna have like a bowl of frosted mini wheats, maybe some yogurt. Most days when you're working from home, you just drink coffee all day. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It's a bit of a appetite suppressant. It's not really. It is a little bit. It is a diuretic though. Gonna be different this week since you've got a load of leftovers to get through. I don't really have. My parents, like I took a little bit home for my parents. So I had some mashed potatoes and some rump roast. What did I call that? I already forgot. Whatever it was. I had some of that, but I had that for breakfast, so it's all gone now. Now I gotta go back to cooking food. Aw, shucks. I think I'm gonna make Sloppy Joes sometime this week. I haven't had Sloppy Joes, I think, all year long. Sloppy Joes is a good winter meal. I think I'm gonna have Sloppy Joes. We've got pork loin, corn casserole, some kind of bean thing, chili, and probably some other stuff. And like 90 pounds of mashed potatoes. And like 90 pounds of mashed potatoes. This is a lot of mashed potatoes, man. This is a lot of mashed potatoes. And potatoes. Did you make the chili as well? We should play a little bit of game too. We need to get to gaming. It was on the beach. I see. If this washed ashore, then that must mean my colleague must have been killed by the nameless Ripper before he boarded. Oh. Shh. If only I had arrived a little bit sooner. We knew that. What was he like?
Oh, man.
You're butting into my business too? Paul was a very skilled man, but he was soft. Like Daniel Snyder's hands. He always said that if I don't act more friendly towards others, I'll have a hard go of things. He got promoted and then passed away soon after. Damn fool. Anyway, I should give this to those he left behind. Thank you, Adel. I wasn't trying to pry. I was just trying to, like, connect. Your roommate has a coupon for spiral ham. You gotta turn in. Like, a free spiral ham? You did not make the chili. Your family won't let you make chili. Oh, because of how hot you make it, right? So you made the ham and bean soup, and they bitched endlessly about how much pepper I put in it. I'm surprised you didn't put like 10 pounds of hot sauce in the mashed potatoes. Oh yeah, I've got some kind of annoying on my plate. Hey, come here a sec. You've been recruited.
Sprung a leak. Figured as much. Some damn fool must have slacked off.
You're the
I'll
fool.
have to take the whole thing apart to fix it. Hand me the second one to the left, Adol.
The second what one to the left? You've got skilled hands. I can always rely on you. Yeah, let's talk about his hands. Let's compliment them.
That's great.
Just doing what's gotta be done is all. Rom's still got a lot of dangerous criminals on the loose. As soon as I get back home, I'm gonna hit the streets and start making some arrests. The horrors that took place here won't ever happen again in Rom. Not on my watch.
You know what that reminded me of? I was out with a couple of friends at a bar. I've probably told this story before. And me and a buddy were just like standing around talking, and this young woman comes up to me and just starts like heavily flirting with me, and she's like, "You're hot. do you want to go out sometime?" And I was like, "No, I'm good. I just want to, talk with my buddy here." And she's like, "Oh, okay. Well, thanks." And she looks at my buddy and she goes, "You've got really nice cuticles." And then just walks away. It's just like, what? How did you see his hands? We're like in this like dingy dive bar. It's like midnight, it's like pitch black in this place. And she's like, "You've got nice cuticles." What? I looked at my buddy and I was like, what just happened? What just happened? Who was this person? She was clearly inebriated. And I was just like, I don't mean to be weird or anything, but you got some really sexy elbows. Like, who walks up to someone who's got really nice cuticles? How did you see them? Like, was he just like, "Yo, see my cuticles here? Check them out." You gotta be in like someone's face to see their cuticles. What are you doing? Though, I mean, to be fair, he did have really nice cuticles. I believe he had just gotten a manicure that day. We were looking very posh. It was a treat yourself day. We had just come back from the salon, so we was looking quite beautiful. Your roommate's company gives everybody a turkey for Thanksgiving or a ham for Christmas. Oh, that's really cool. Since he doesn't really like either and doesn't do family stuff, you get them even better, dude. Free ham. Hell, I would take a free ham. Is it like a honey glazed one? Usually that's what the spiral cut stuff is, honey glazed. Tell me more about those skill hands. Do they mash potatoes as well? I bet you they do. Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna be tasty as hell. And the best thing is, I mean, those things are usually huge. You can make ham croquettes. You can make a ton of ham things with that. Ham croquettes are real tasty with like a mustard sauce. Oh, like a Dijon mustard sauce, a brown Dijon mustard sauce with the ham croquettes. You add a little panko and you grind up the ham. It's so delicious. Oh. I want to make ham croquettes now. I don't even like pork. But now my mouth is all watery. I don't want to be weird or anything. Say words. You've got it. It's a great waste of channel points. A good job wasting channel points, Macaroni and Brie. A good job. I'll probably use it to finish off the potatoes and use the rest for another crock pot of ham and bean soup. How much ham would you put in that? You'd be drowning in ham. That's a lot of ham. That's a lot of ham. And you can make sandwiches. You can make some good sandwiches out of that. Some tasty sandwiches. Sounds like a good, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad problem. Some tasty sandwiches. What would be good? Like you get the ham, and then you get some like coleslaw, right? I mean, maybe you could do sauerkraut. I'd be more like coleslaw kind of person. Some coleslaw. Maybe, what's a good cheese? Like some, like ham and Swiss, right? Ham and Swiss. And don't you ruin that sandwich. You put it on some challah bread. Some challah bread. Don't put mayonnaise on that bitch, because ain't nobody want mayonnaise. Swiss was made for ham. Yeah, they go hand in ham. Hand in ham. And maybe some pickle action. Maybe some pickle action and a nice brown mustard. A nice brown mustard. Yeah. That'd be good. Oh, arugula? Dude, I like arugula. You know why I like arugula? I don't like bacon. I'm not a bacon person. But arugula tastes like bacon smells for some reason. It's got that aromatic kind of like smoky flavor to it. Aromatic. I guess it's not really aromatic, but it's got that smoky flavor to it. I like arugula. It's very peppery. Yeah, I like arugula. That would mix well in there too. I'm down. Ham and Swiss on a pretzel bun with spicy hummus is the spread. You know what? I'm down with that too. A pretzel bun. The only time I've ever had a pretzel bun was on a hot dog. No, I think I had it on a burger before. But I remember the hot dog. Pretzel buns and hot dogs are great. Spicy hummus. I'm down. That sounds good. Lends well to meatiness. Meats and arugula. I'm down. I've had arugula on burgers. It does go well. That bitter taste to it blends well with the meats. The bitter taste blends well with the meats. Yeah, I'm a fan of arugula. Big fan. It's no kale or spinach. Spinach is my jam. Out of all the leafy greens, spinach is king. Kale a close second. Maybe arugula in third. But nothing beats spinach. Spinach is king. I put spinach on fucking everything. Spinach everything. Gotta love my spinach. I always have spinach. I was like, screw E. coli and spinach. I'm eating my spinach. You can't get me. I'll take your E. coli and I'm eating my spinach. Ha! I throw caution to the wind. No, I didn't eat spinach for like 2 months after that. That made me scared. I eat so much spinach, I was like, dude, I'm gonna die. You like some kale? Spinach does a funny on your teeth. You love it, but it doesn't love me back. A funny on your teeth. It does, doesn't it? Like fresh spinach kind of like leaves, it puts a jacket on your teeth. Yeah, it's got a film. I like to say it's like a jacket. It's like when you wake up and your teeth have sweaters on it, and you're like, I gotta clean the sweaters off. That's gross. Yeah, spinach does do that. What's really good is kale chips. Spicy kale chips are bomb. That shit is delicious. I messes with some spicy kale chips. Those are fantastic. Yeah, I feel you on that spinach. I do. But I just love the way spinach tastes. It's just delicious. You enjoy spinach as a filler in incredibly unhealthy things, so you can at least say, it's spinach in it. It could be worse. It like, what is that? The spinach dip. It's cream cheese and artichoke. Spinach and artichoke dip. I've made that. That shit is unbelievably unhealthy. Like, I remember ordering that in restaurants, and then like making it at home and being like, oh my god, that's what this is? I don't know what I thought it was, but it's just like you can have like 1 spoonful and it's your caloric intake for a day. Like, it's got that much. It's that bad for you? I was like, oh my god. No wonder it's delicious. It's the that word, oxalic acid in the spinach that binds the saliva and adheres to the teeth. Neat. Well, at least it's not like pineapple, that the enzymes in pineapple literally eat away at your tongue and insides. But pineapple's so good. I'll let the pineapple consume me. Yeah, spinach dip. Hell yeah. Cheese goo with green stuff. It's delicious. Spread it on toast, dip a cracker in it. Yeah, have some like warm pita. Like warmed up pita. Pita's great. Pita's great. Unleavened bread for dips is the best. Shut up about spinach science? No, spinach science is great. I'm down. I like learning. But it has spinach, so you win. You may have said this before, but we used to take home the spinach dip from work and made stuffed shells at home. That was bomb. As long as it doesn't have ricotta cheese in it. Dude, I would totally eat spinach dip, spinach and artichoke dip inside shell. I would eat that. I would eat that. That's better than ricotta. Gross. Lumpy. I'm not down with the lumpy cheese. Cheeses. It's just, It looks weird. And it tastes weird. I don't want my cheese in liquid form, thank you. What about feta? Feta's bomb. Goat cheeses? I'm down with goat cheeses. Blue cheese, feta. I'm down. I like that stuff. It's not in soup form, so I'm okay with it. If feta was in soup form, I'd probably be adverse to it. But I like feta. Mexican crumble cheese? I'm not sure what Mexican crumble cheese is, but probably. I might fucks with that. You think we just added Italian sausage and tomato sauce? That sounds great. Waxacal. No, that's an exclamation point. Oaxaca. 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 I would eat that. I don't know what it is, but I'd eat it. Mexican crumble cheese. What does it look like? Does it look delicious? I'm down. I just don't want soup cheese. Oaxaca. Guacamole. What was that? Oaxaca. They both crumble? Oaxaca. Search instead. I'm looking it up and it's saying look up Oaxaca. Oaxaca are tasty and fairly nutritious, which makes them an excellent food for herbivores. Why it showed me a plant. It showed me a plant. I'm gonna look up cheese. Guacamole. Cheese. It's just Oaxaca cheese. It's like spelled 2 different ways. Queso Oaxaca at Walmart. I would eat that. I mean, melted cheese is delicious. That looks fine to me. Ugh, I want to buy none of your Kraft string cheese. Dude, when I was babysitting my niece, this is now a couple years ago, but like I bought like a bunch of like string cheese, like right? Polio, polio string cheese. I bought string cheese for my niece because she liked it, and I was like, I'm gonna try this stuff. I haven't had this since I was a kid. It's like the worst cheese I've ever. It's like Cheese Whiz. It's like Cheese Whiz. Maybe there's better string cheese out there than like the polio. Well, I forget what it's called. Whatever the like standard like garbage string cheese. I should have bought something better. It is fun to pull. It's not fun to eat though. It's not fun. I did not enjoy it. I was like, oh. Am I just like too? Am I just? Is my food palate been too refined to enjoy this garbage? Because I couldn't eat. I was like, oh, this is gross. Let the children eat it. Let the children eat it. You just raw dog some potato salad. Nice, dude. Did it have mayonnaise in it? You sick human being. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Oh god, I just remembered I have some queso and an onion I was going to use to make shrimp burritos. You were talking about that the other day. You wanted to make shrimp tacos, and you didn't make shrimp tacos. You didn't make shrimp tacos? You should make shrimp tacos. But now you got a ton of leftovers. But you know what? More food. There's more food to consume. Good for you. When am I going to do that without... That's what I'm saying. Like, well, I mean... Shrimp stays good for a while as long as you've got it frozen. I mean, you can wait another week to eat the shrimp. Is that your New Year's Eve burrito? New Year's Eve burrito. You got a special New Year's Eve burrito? Potato salad is never good. It's got mayonnaise in it. Anything that has mayonnaise should be banned from the planet Earth. Anything. You banana. you banana lover. God damn it, you mayonnaise lovers. You mayonnaise lovers. You're all weirdos. You're all aliens to me. You're all aliens to me. I had some non-mayonnaise potato salad that I didn't mind. It was made with a vinaigrette instead. I actually didn't mind that. Oh no, I thought we could be friends. I'm sorry. But you know what? If you enjoy mayonnaise-based things, that means that there's just more mayonnaise-based things. If I ever had something with mayonnaise on it, Brie, I would hand it to you and I'd be like, here, you can enjoy the mayonnaise. It's more mayonnaise-based things for you. That's how it works. It's the benefit of friendship is that when I get the mayonnaise-based things accidentally, they now become everyone else's mayonnaise-based things. That's how you share with the people you care. Sharing is caring. So when you receive mayonnaise and you're like, not for me, you give them to those that do enjoy it. That's how it works. That's how it works. Might have to be your New Year's Eve burrito. I mean, that's a great way to do it, man. That's a celebration. That's a celebration. The ball drops and you eat shrimp burrito. It's perfect. It's perfect. Balls and burritos. If it rhymes with B, it's gotta be. What if you get stranded on the road and only have mayonnaise-based things? Then I guess I'm starving to death. It's so bad. Why'd I have to get snowed in my car with mayonnaise? I would never be in my car with mayonnaise-based products. Let me tell you that. Mayonnaise does not go anywhere near me, right? Like if I go to Panera and they put mayonnaise on my sandwich, when I'm like, dude, I asked for no mayonnaise, I am Karen. I'm like, look here, sir or ma'am, I did not order mayonnaise on this sandwich, and I demand that my entire meal be compensated. This is atrocious. This is an outrage. I am calling your manager. Get me on the phone with the President of the United States. They need to hear about this. I am tweeting to Elon Musk. Let him know this is terrible. I renounce Panera as a food intake source. Get out of here. Tonight you open the squeezy of mayonnaise that's been waiting in your fridge since July. Oh, can you still eat that? So I can't say I go through a lot of mayonnaise, but it serves a purpose. Like, how long can you keep mayonnaise in your fridge? Like, is that a forever thing? Was it Miracle Whip? Because that's not mayonnaise. That's just weird oil product. I don't even think Miracle Whip has eggs in it, right? Unopened, it's shelf stable for a long time. Fair enough. It's been hermetically sealed. What's up, Barhunga? You also hate mayonnaise? Good for you. Good for you. This is the place to be for mayonnaise haters. But mayonnaise lovers are accepted here. We don't shame them. We don't shame them. Dirty, perverted mayonnaise lovers. Mayonnaise, not even once. I know, not even once. We can't have our mayonnaise. Even outside refrigeration? Really? Really, that freaks me out. That freaks me out. I have had, like, aioli. It's okay. Even though that's, like, mayonnaise still. I still prefer an aioli. I don't mind that. Like a oh, what's the place? A Chipotle aioli. Some womanaise. Amen, and a woman too. Chuck Schumer, that rascal is one of the funniest political things I've ever seen. Amen, and a woman too. Womanaise. I don't know if I could handle the womanaise. Mayonnaise is hard enough. Womanaise, that's on another level.
I only scarf down mayonnaise. 8 pounds of bacon. For my man meat.
You're committed.
Damn right. We can't waste another second on this island. I'm counting on you, Adol. You know, I sort of feel like talking to myself. When that happens, I'm liable to let some secrets slip.
Oh, go
I've been
on.
All kinds of places, and this ain't my first brush with strange happenings. While investigating some of those happenings, an interesting pattern started to emerge. Hysteria, Felgana, the Salsetta region. The situations there are said to have been resolved by a red-haired swordsman and his companions. And I don't know if this is true or not, but supposedly, this guy, whoever he is, was last sighted in Xandria. Anyway, top brass in the Roman Navy are said to be very interested in this man. Whoever this guy is, he might be making some new friends pretty soon.
Navy mukbang. Womanaise mukbang. Navy mukbang. Oh, they're interested in me. Interested. I'll hold on to whatever he lets slip out. Whatever you want to let slip out, urine, I'll hold on to it. Close to my heart. Oh. What are you talking about?
I'm talking to myself. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, right now our top priority is getting off this island. I should get back to work.
Somebody's getting married. That guy let all his juicy secrets slip. Where did Dogi go? Aha, maybe Ricotta's little brother, but to me, he's more like my grandson. Anyway, nothing beats a good time. Let's take care of these beasts and make things peaceful again. Where did Dogi go? He's the one that allows us to start the raid or whatever it is. The beast beatings. The beastie beats. You ever sneeze so hard you farted? At you! And scared yourself? All the time. I didn't even know I had to fart. So much air is coming out. There's too much air. You sprung a leak. Oh, can I get some corn? Oh. Where's Dogi? How do I start the thing without Dogi? Was he in here? Dogi, Dogi, Dogi. Uh-oh. It's the only way to start it. How do you start it without him? It's the wrong time to... What? Where is he? Yeah, maybe he's all the way up here? Okay. Nope, that's not him. Where the hell's Dogi? This all reminds me of when my kid was born.
I'm just glad the baby's in good health. Now we drink and see if we can get our faces even redder than the kids.
Ah, Sahad, I spotted another target.
Hey, nice work. You've got sharp eyes.
Heh. Wouldn't be any good at pranking people without them.
Oh, is that right? You need good eyes to be a fisherman, too.
Okay, well this isn't where Dogi is. Where's Dogi? Oh, there he is. That's where it is. I think that's where he was. It's down here. Holy crap. Alright. Wow. Whoops. Hold on a second. I still need to prep the materials. Damn primordials. If I ever see them again, it'll be too soon. There's still so much work to be done on the ship. We can't lose here. Now, with everyone's help, we can protect the village. Oh, village protection. Hey, does the baby count as an extra villager that can help us, like, dig out holes? Put the baby to work. If you're prepared, stand your position. All right. I don't think we're on level 46. These beasts showed up out of nowhere, and are even stronger ones leading the charge. Okay, let's do it.
Whatever it takes.
Yes.
Gameplay.
Right, bring it on.
Gameplay's exciting. I kill it? Oh, there's more.
Doki squad even. Doki squad even. Now, let's give it our all.
Oh, where are the pigeons?
I'm not going down.
Ambush! Ambush!
Bring it on.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. Aha. Oh shit, they are attacking the barricade. That was bad.
Thank you very much. That was helpful.
Take this!
Oh my god, my brain. I think it's all the tires, the holiday tires. Holiday tires.
Take this.
The battle's only just begun!
I didn't even see. I was looking on the mini-map to try to find stuff and I couldn't. Holy crap. I didn't take any. They broke a barrier? Oh, we need to heal. Don't jump.
Wow, that's good. They're still coming.
Everyone, get ready!
Ambush! Be careful! Let's finish it!
Let your fighting spirit burn.
We'll let you go!
Barricade! Barricade danger!
Barricade?
Let's finish it!
On your way. Thanks for the help. Please, take this.
Let's end this! Surprise! Surprise attack!
Ambush! Be careful!
Where are they all coming from?
It's up to you, Sahad!
Don't underestimate me!
Down!
Take this!
It's going well!
It's going well. They're kicking our ass. Where did this thing come from?
1 second, please! Please, take this! Leave it to me!
Sure. Didn't take any damage. Lies. I'm at full health. Who hit me?
Really, it was nothing.
We did amazing there.
Oh,
We did amazing.
Batten the hatches!
1 second, please! Yes!
I'm coming.
battle report! Battle report!
Keep it together, everyone.
Leave it to me! All you little
Thanks.
We have to withstand this!
Don't worry.
Hang in there, everyone!
I'll support you!
My turn now!
Yes,
I'll support you.
Let's go!
I'm here, so don't worry.
Gotta get some sleeps. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Bree. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely rest of your evening.
All right, let's start
Thanks for
fixing
stopping by. I didn't realize. We sat there and just like talked for like 7 hours. I got stun locked again. It happens. It's the good stuff.
On your way!
Everyone, take care.
Battle report! Battle report! Hi there! Loki Squad doing bad! Loki Squad doing bad!
Alright, that was pretty easy. Did we take any damage? Who took damage? Nobody got hit.
Battle report! Battle report!
Nobody
Loki
got
Squad
hit.
even! Loki Squad
I think we've got like a regen going on.
that's good.
Battle report! Battle report! Loki Squad
One
going
last
smooth!
wave.
Loki Squad going protect!
Oh, big monkey.
Loki Squad doing bad! Loki Squad doing now!
Go ahead and beat up!
Ambush! Be careful!
Bad monkey.
Hang in there!
Bad monkey.
Barricade! Barricade in danger!
Oh my god. I can't kill this stupid. Stop moving.
Barricade in danger!
We must protect the barricade!
Barricade! Barricade in danger!
Now, go ahead and beat up!
start fixing it. Don't let him break it again.
Holy crap! I can't.
I'm joining in.
Dude, this is impossible. Holy fuck, what am I supposed to do? Jesus Christ.
Keep going. Ambush! Ambush!
Surprise attack! Be careful!
The stupid hill!
I'm coming to support you. I can keep going. I'll protect my family.
I need to take the targeting off. That's just getting me killed. Well, it's good that that other monkey is just...
I'll join in.
Well, that was the wrong time to use, like, my super move. We needed it for all the damn monkeys.
Doggy squad doing well. Doggy squad doing well. Angry. Ambush.
Oh my god, man.
Surprise attack! Be careful!
Let's give it our all. Doggy squad doing it.
Oh my god. It's too much.
Take this!
Oh my god! Fucking insane. Fucking insane. I just got wrecked. Dude, fighting like 6 monkeys at one time is too much. You can't keep up with them. There's always somebody off screen.
Huh, that's amazing.
That was insane. That was insane. Insane!
Yeah, great job.
Yeah, great job. I feel like we just like skated by there. Yeah, it was definitely overtime. Holy moly. I got an S?
Good, good!
This is the first S I ever got. I'm a god gamer. I thought I failed that terribly. I thought we were gonna get like a D. I got an S? I'm god. I'm god. I didn't know I was god.
Oh God, I thank thee.
We got like 9
Nice,
billion more
that's
points than
great.
these.
All right, we did it.
And they got an A? You guys should
That's
feel bad
impressive.
about yourselves. I got an S. A hero cloak, you don't say. I'll take that. I wonder if we can get ranks on some of the others. We're able to make it through. Thanks for the help, Adel. If you want it, take this with you. Crimson Abracalet. The easy one. Let's go to level 12. Yeah, we gotta do this one. Let's try it.
this.
Yeah!
Now that we're higher leveled, we should completely decimate everything, right?
Looks like they're here.
I wonder if... Hell yeah, I know, man. Dude, you missed like a 12-hour stun lock there, KO Gortrap. You missed like a 12-hour stun lock. We were talking about holiday foods and whatnot. Happy Monday, man. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You have a good weekend?
I'm joining in.
Excellent work, everyone.
I took no damage. Do they mean no damage to the stuff? Go ahead, start again. Holiday food. It's starting again.
Right?
You start again.
Whoa! Amazing!
Incoming!
I refuse.
I'll assist. Hey! Go!
Good to go!
Leave it to me. Whoa!
I'm counting on you, adult.
We did it once.
Join it in.
No need to do it again.
They're wide open.
Be careful!
Barricade!
They're attacking the barricade.
I'm coming. Fighting spirit burn.
Right, fighting birds. Fighting birds. You had lobster bits the other day? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Lobster can be very tasty.
Obviously!
Had a little bowl before seeing a Grinch. The Grinchers? Which Grinch?
Just a little more!
Which Grinch?
I'm coming! Keep it together, everyone!
Hold on a second. Now, go ahead and eat up. Please be strong. Please sustain us. I'll join in. Believe in your weapons.
That was helpful!
I'm counting on you, adult.
I'll support you. Take this!
Get him!
Is everyone okay?
Is that winning? Do we get... Does I get S rank?
Obviously!
Some home theater guy? Not sure. You just watched
Wonderful.
X? Oh, the horror movie?
We did it, everyone!
Yeah.
I liked it.
Great job.
I didn't realize that was Kid Cudi. Until... I was like, this guy looks like really familiar. Why do I recognize him? And I was like, oh shit, that's Kid Cudi. no wonder.
Yeah, yes. Impressive.
Oh, so you went to like go see like an actual play of it. Oh, cool. Very cool.
We did it!
I actually,
That's amazing!
in my younger days, was an actor of sorts, and I also played the Grinch in a play. You can tell? It's because I'm so full of shit, isn't it? Isn't it? I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but now that you bring it up, yes. Oh, my feelings. But fair. I wasn't expecting that out of X. You seen it then? I saw it... I guess back whenever it, like, came out digitally. I think it was released digitally. I rented it off of something, I don't remember. Yeah. I liked it. I liked it. It wasn't the greatest thing I'd ever seen, but it was different. I like the time period that they did it in, because it kind of like went along with the idea of kind of like rogue indie making, and I dug on that. Also pornography. Thought it'd be more cerebral, but it's more of a slasher. Yeah, it's just kind of like straight up a slasher. It's straight up. I mean, it's your typical like bunch of kids get together for a weekend of shenanigans and stumble across crazy people. I mean, it gets a little heady towards the end. I like Ty West, but I feel like a lot of Ty West stuff is very hit and miss for me, but I want to see Pearl. I want to see Pearl. I don't know if that's available yet, because that didn't come out all that long ago, but movies are coming to streaming services a lot quicker. Like, back in the day, I remember having to wait like a year after like a movie came out for it to like come out on some service that you could like rent it. It's like months later. Like, sometimes the movie's still in the theater and you can like rent it digitally, so... Oh, speaking of which, I watched renting, I watched Violent Night. I watched Violent Night. It was okay, but I don't know what I was expecting. I think I was expecting more horror movie than, like, Santa Claus Does Die Hard. I think that's what I was. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I liked it. It's definitely, it's a low budget movie with a high budget. That's the way I looked at it, and like it was definitely, you could tell it felt very amateurish, even though it had like a lot of production, like a lot of the... There's a lot more cheese than I expected in it. But I mean, to be fair, there should be cheese in something like that. I don't think it was bad. Yeah, it's pretty much Santa Claus in Die Hard. It's what it is. It's Santa Claus Does Die Hard. I like David Harbour. Isn't Ty doing a double release, Pearl and Maxine? Well, Pearl's already out. Maxine is the next one in the series. So, I don't know. I don't know if, like, he's waiting for something. I don't know. I want to see Pearl, though. I liked X enough that I want to see Pearl. There's something that draws me in about Ty West. Even though a lot of his movies I'm not a big fan of, I still like them.
How exciting.
Yeah, Pearl came out around Halloween, I think. That's why I don't know if it's on streaming services yet. I don't know if it is. Here. The first one of his that I saw was House of the Devil. And then I saw The Innkeepers. A lot of his stuff, I really like The House of the Devil. Like, I really, really like The House of the Devil. That was... might be my favorite of his. He really likes his period horror. No, it seems that it's on Redbox. It's on Redbox, so I guess you can rent it. I like how Redbox just turned into Netflix. I like how Redbox just turned into Netflix. Just not as popular.
Adventure awaits. Let's go.
That's where you picked up X, was Redbox? I got you. Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. It's only $4, so that's not too bad. I'm curious to see what the prequel will be like. Blockbuster could have turned into Redbox. They could have. I mean, they definitely could have. Yeah, Redbox is way cheaper. Dude, it was I think $20 to rent Violent Night. I was like, that's not renting, that's buying. They had Blockbuster machines out in the wild. Yeah. I don't know that I ever saw a Blockbuster machine. I don't know that I ever saw that. Hey, they could have been. They had at one point, the infrastructure to do something like that, but I guess when your business kind of like tanks overnight, that was really fast. Like, it was just like, okay, Netflix is doing the rental thing, now they're doing digital, nobody wants to rent things anymore, boom. But people still wanted to rent stuff. I mean, that's why Redbox was so successful. Even while everything was moving into digital, people still used Redbox a lot. There's still Redboxes around. I still see them every once in a while. They're not as popular, but they're still around. You're gonna see the Northman tomorrow?
Not in my nature to stand around.
I have mixed feelings about the Northman. I have mixed feelings. I liked it and disliked it. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was great. I didn't realize what it was going in. I didn't realize what it was. I thought it was going to be something else. And I was like, I don't want to spoil anything that you're watching, but it was not what I expected it to be. I don't think it... That's on me for like kind of like misunderstanding what it was being sold as. Like, the trailer I saw did not give me what I expected. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I went in expecting something else and got something else. I liked what I got. It was just kind of like, oh, this isn't... This is different. All right. It was all right. It was all right. And I know it's got your girl in it. Belinda Carlisle. What's her name? Anya Taylor Flurgenblargen. You were renting games from Redbox up until they stopped carrying them. You could get them really cheap though, but people always like... The worst part was you'd go to Redbox and you'd get something out of it and that thing would be scratched to hell and you'd be like, I can't do anything with this. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Dana strong, Donna powerful. Donna versus Dogi, who's stronger? Me. I'm stronger than both of them. They're scrubs. Used to rent a ton before, from Redbox before the streaming services. I did Netflix. There were Redboxes all over the place. But I maybe rented like once or twice from Redbox. I mainly had Netflix. And Gamefly. I used Gamefly for a little while. Gamefly was alright. Now what the hell happened to Gamefly? What the hell happened to Gamefly?
What? Donna surprised me before, but this is on a whole other level. I heard that Eternians were really strong, but that's just incredible. Think of how strong Eternian men must have been. They really are a different species, I guess.
Yeah, species of freaking giants. That I want to make out with all of them. Male Netflix, yeah, when you were a kid, Dad would burn all the discs. I don't think I ever did that. That's a genius idea. Genius. Also probably really elite. Haha, Donna's such a nice girl. Despite her small frame, she's strong. She helped me carry all my ingredients the other day. You called her small. She's taller than you. She needs to work on her cooking skills. She knows a lot of ambition. I wonder if she would marry one of my sons. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna marry all the women. And men. You're being reckless again. You always get carried away. This might sting a little. Huh? You're being super doctory today and it makes you look cool. Yep, Dr. Licht is grown. I'm still learning, but doctor, huh? Thank you, Queena. Oh. Now.
Hello.
I think we need to...
Please take care.
Please take care. No.
I did not mean to ponder this, but have I truly made a material contribution to Castaway Village? Obviously, I've assisted in the raids and hunts. However, it does seem that everyone else also shoulders a separate burden. True, I'm an artist beyond compare, but art neither quells hunger nor fills the stomach. And it takes a certain level of familiarity with the concepts to even appreciate my work. I should like to find some role to fill in Castaway Village, one to which I am uniquely suited. What might that be?
I don't care. Hang on. You missed it again. I said for a second I thought there'd be some more voodoo shit from the grandma in X. Voodoo? I don't think that they ever went down that route. They never seemed to, like, suggest... I don't think anything supernatural was happening with her, right? She'd Freaky Friday with Maxine. Well, Maxine kept cuddling up with her. That was weird. I feel like Allison giving birth has straightened the... bond between everyone in Castaway Village. I'm not really that type of girl, but it kind of moved me. Hee. It really was beautiful. Whatever you say.
See you later.
Oh, we took all the gifts. When it comes to the mast and the sail, here's what you do. Ah, I get it. I couldn't tell with just the blueprint as reference, but won't this take a lot of time? The deck's going to need to work too. Yes, I actually wanted to talk to you about that. Man, I'm not a shipwright. Alright, what do you want me to do? I really appreciate your help. Yeah. Dismantle the ship. Here, show him the map.
Show me. Oh, great job.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's progressing this well.
Here.
Ooh, health. After Pearl gave her the lemonade and they were standing in the hallway, Pearl touched Maxine and went, shh, it'll be our secret or something like that. She did. Gale Feather. Mountain Guide. It's like, you're really getting somewhere with the map at this rate. You're going, we'll know the whole island's layout in no time. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I showed him the good. I think she was more talking about the fact that, like, her husband was coming home and he didn't want her, like, for whatever reason, because Pearl, you know, was a murderer. I don't think he wanted her, like, interacting with other people to, like, rile her up in any way. And so I think it was just like, you know, don't tell my husband we were talking kind of thing, secret. I think that's more what she was in reference to than anything else. I could be wrong, but I think it was more in that. Yeah, I never once thought, but then again, I always think of things superficially. It usually takes me a while to, like, delve deeper into, like, maybe, like, extra meanings and stuff. I tend to not... I can sometimes overanalyze things, but I tend to take things more at face value. And so maybe she was referring to something like that, but I took it more as like, hey, you know, my husband's coming home. I'm not supposed to be interacting. We'll keep it our secret. She also was a little loopy anyways. So... Oh, that's for everyone. Spirit Elixir's good stuff. No, she seemed to already have some sort of, like, dementia going on. So I just kind of, like, took it more at face value. I didn't really read into anything there. I didn't feel like they were alluding to anything, especially when Pearl was putting on the makeup and stuff in the mirror. You thought for sure it was going to cut to Maxine looking at herself in the mirror with a cue that Pearl was in her head or something. Yeah, that one was just like a more just like straight up slasher movie, which I appreciate. I miss the slasher genre. It's probably out of like all the horror genres my favorite. I really enjoy a good slasher movie, especially the giallo kind, the Italian slasher, the creepy like voyeur kind of slasher ones. I really like those. For whatever reason, it's just like, if you've never seen a giallo movie, They're really big in Italy, and the idea behind the giallo was two L's, but yes, Giallo. It's a huge genre, or at least it was for a while, especially in like the 70s and 80s. There's a ton of great movies to delve into if you like slashers. It's kind of where the slasher was born from. The idea is that it's kind of like this creepy stalker person, so a lot of the times they'll have like a first-person camera view of things. I think Malignant, in a little way, was paying a bit of homage to it. Malignant's a terrible fucking movie. It's fucking awful. It was awful. Like, I think that was James Wan, right? He came out afterwards and he was like, it's supposed to be cheesy. I think everything in that movie was not meant to be as over the top as it was. I think that movie just like fucked up, but it's like one of those things where it does have that like flavor of it's so bad it's good, but I did not like Malignant. I didn't. It had some good things going, but it kept slapping itself in the face, or like breaking its own leg, so to speak. Like intentionally. Like unintentionally breaking in its own leg. Man, I'm all over the place here. I don't think anything that it set out to do it did intentionally. Like everything it did was kind of just like it fell into place somehow. It felt like a mess to me. That movie couldn't decide what it was going to be. The big twists and turns were laughable. Like genuinely, like you laughed at them because of how bad they were. They telegraph a lot of stuff, and I don't know if that was intentional or not. It just felt very cheesy. It wanted to be serious, but it came across as cheesy. Yes, it's known for the first-person stalker thing. Yeah. Normally the person's wearing, like, black gloves, and you'll see them, like, there's a lot of voyeurism involved. Like, they'll be, like, sneaking in the bushes, like, peering in windows and stuff like that. Hyper-violent, too. Hyper-violent. Lots of blood and guts. Lots of blood and guts. There's some great ones. Absolutely great ones. Dario Argento, who's an Italian director, did some good ones. Like Bird with the Crystal Plumage is not only... Bird with the Crystal Plumage is... I don't think it's one of the first giallo, but it's up there. And it kind of like mixes in like Hitchcock in Italian filmmaking. So there's cheesy in the giallo movies. There's cheesiness. But they're well done. They're a lot of fun. They're definitely B-movie, but they're good. They're good. They're just fun. And there's a ton of them out there. I could definitely go down a list of like recommendations for them. Bay of Blood might be the first slasher. Bay of Blood. Or Bucket of Blood. I think it depends. It's got like 3 or 4 different names, but Bay of Blood I would definitely check out too. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Might be one of the first slashers. That was Lucio. It's not Fulci, I don't think. I can't remember who to. It's cheesy, it's corny, and it's just great. And the soundtracks, dude. The soundtracks to Italian horror movies are great. They're great. They are freaking great. The New York Ripper's a good one. The New York Ripper is pretty solid. The best part about giallo movies is they'll hire like Italian actors and English actors, but then they, like the original dubs a lot of times are dubbed over. So even the English parts are like redubbed. It's really weird. So you'll have like American actors and Italian actors in the same scene. And so you can they're so goofy. They're a lot of fun though. They're a lot of fun. It can lead you down a weird path looking through like Italian giallo horror. It's great. I think Phenomena. I think that's giallo. Opera. Opera is a a sort of remake. No, not really. It's sort of Phantom of the Opera. It's sort of. There is some good. There are just a bunch of good ones. I really like Giallo. Well, yes and no. X is not really like Giallo. It's just a slasher. X is just a straight up slasher, where Giallo is a very specific like subgenre of slasher. Giallo might be the original slasher, and the American slashers are a subgenre of it. Could just be that way. They kind of like formed in their own separate like bubbles, but they both have like the same sort of cohesion, theme going on. I just like slashers. I like slashers. It's one of my favorite genres of horror. I like my slashers. They're lots of fun. They're just lots of fun. And the thing about the slashers is they're creepy, but it's never like supernatural or anything like that. It's not like some demonic being. It's just some like weird person with some strange vendetta that lost their marbles, you know? Oh, there's this beast that stalked the island for hundreds of years and has killed people. It's just some lunatic going around killing people. You know, it's just like some serial killer thing. They're just fun. They're fun. They're over the top. There's usually lots of nudity. Yeah. Blood, guts, and nudity. What more can you want? Everyone seems more excited than usual about this latest raid. They say true strength comes from protecting others. If so, then that's the only way to realize a weapon's true potential. At least that's what I believe. Oh, can we? There's
How can
nothing.
I help
Whoops.
you today? Is that it?
We don't need any more
What
armor.
should I upgrade?
No. Yeah, I mean, we don't use them, so why would I do it?
All right.
Well, a lot of European movies just have nudity in general. Which is great. Which is great. You could watch a movie from, like, you can take an American movie from, say, like, the 50s, and it's very wholesome. And then in, like, European movies, whether it's French or Italian or German or whatever, it'll just be like, hey, look, there's just random boobs in the movie. And you're like, this came out for everyone? Yup, everyone watched it. It's rated PG. There's just boobs everywhere. It's like, you'd never get that in American cinema.
Hey, listen to this. Queena got too excited. She was almost attacked by a primordial that popped out of nowhere. I managed to help her out, but she's like a magnet for trouble.
Okay. Can I have the corn now?
Yeah.
Give me that corn. Give me that corn. Give me that corn. Gotta love those Europeans. We were able to defeat all the beasts again. I hope we can defeat Oceanus the same way. It's huge and lives underwater. Even if we find its habitat, victory won't come easy. I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but all of your abilities will be put to the test in the fight against Oceanus. Let's watch each other's backs and fight hard out there. You got it, Gam Gam. Ah, Adel. I was informing the captain about Allison just now. I'm sure he'll be very happy. I imagine he would have been surprised. He never would have expected a child to be born on this island. What a wondrous miracle indeed. And that child is now Island Child. These pickles are downright delectable. Where'd you get them from? I picked them myself. You pickled them yourself? Is that right? I'm not too confident in my cooking abilities. Teacher helped me. A teacher? Ah, I understand. Your transporter mentor. Looks like there's more to it. Well, I'm not one to pry, but these pickles, they have a homemade flavor bursting with love. I hope you keep that teacher of yours close. Yeah. Oh, pickle teacher. Show me your pickle ways. For I would like to love the pickle, worship the pickle, suckle upon the pickle.
The primordial research is going well. This island might be a researcher's sanctuary. What I don't understand is Eternians believed that the Great Tree of Origins was an existence that simulated evolution. Their civilization was highly developed, and they were able to influence evolution. I wonder what led them to that interpretation. It's quite mysterious.
Yes, with your glasses you seem very smart.
Oh, hi, darling, and hello, Rakota. Welcome back.
Hey, should you be lying down?
Yeah, please don't push yourself.
Everyone's been very kind, which has been a big help. I'll be fine. Besides, I want to hold the baby.
Oh.
Haha! Get that grin!
Ha! No more comfortable place in the world, eh? Sure, whatever. Alright, well, let's see if there's anything else we gotta do. No quests available, so it looks like we're just gonna go out and about, huh? We have 21 people now. I guess Ed counts and the baby doesn't. Babies aren't people? Who knew? Who knew? I guess we know now. Babies aren't considered people. I never would have thought babies were people. We have to maybe change out Aura Blade. Is there anything we're missing? Nope. Everything is as it should be. So I guess we can replace it with something I enjoy? Oh, we have Sword Impact still. Let's change it out. Let's put Sword Impact there. And maybe... maxed out Rising Slash, so... Force Edge. I like Force Edge. And then we'll do maybe... Blade Rush. And then... Sword Impact with maybe Aura Blade? I like Aura Blade. Okay.
Oh, something's there.
That's good stuff. It's not a very powerful attack. I guess because it's an AoE, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yay! Won't let you go. Why would you yell that while you're attacking? Won't let you go. Don't let you go. What? He died! They cheated! They totally cheated. The stupid sandworm knocked me into the stupid caterpillar-armed starfish. There we go. It's a starfish. It's not a caterpillar. Where are you going? Awooga, you're looking forward to the Northman for Anya Taylor-Joy? There you go. There you go. That's her name, Anya Taylor-Joy. I can't remember her name to save my life. She's really popular. Like, she's been in so much stuff now. She's like the new It girl. Okay, I want to leave all of those guys alone. Cool. I can't. Can't wait to see more from her. She's in a ton of stuff. Why are there so many bugs? Please don't attack the nest. Like I just did. Stop attacking the nest. No, just get out of there. I hate it.
Yeah, let's go.
She's been in you gonna watch Barbie? They're making a Barbie movie? Probably not. Unless it's some sort of like dark, creepy take on Barbie. Probably not. I'm sure it's gonna be all bubblegum and sunshine and stuff. I don't know. I don't have a strong desire to watch a movie about Barbie. Call me crazy. Oh, I haven't made a fish fry. 1800 in break rate.
3 square meals a day.
I guess she has been in a lot now, huh? You've only seen a few of her performances. Some fan. I don't know how much I've actually watched her being in. You should watch the trailer. It looks cool. Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling? Well, I really do like Ryan Gosling. Dude, he like faded. Ryan Gosling was in some like fantastic shit and then just like disappeared. Why is that? Did he just get like blacklisted by Hollywood? It was just like, Ryan Gosling's in everything. Ryan Gosling is now in nothing. Oh, pumpkins? Dude. Wonder where we can get pumpkin seeds. I should watch the trailer. Alright. I don't know if I'll remember to. I will definitely forget. Maybe he just took a sabbatical. Did he start a family? I don't know. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, if he had like a bunch of kids pop out, then sure. People take breaks. I don't know. It's just strange from being like... going from being in everything to just like straight up disappearing, you know? I just always find that weird. No, I never did either. I wonder what the last thing I saw him in. Probably the Beyond the Pines. Might have been like the last thing I remember seeing him in. Maybe The Other Guys? Did that come out after Beyond the Pines? Like he did Drive, which was amazing. And then he did Beyond the Pines. He was in a Lars von Trier movie. Was he in Mother? Was that it? Maybe that was the last one. Ryan von Trier. That's not what I wanted to look up. Why would I type that in? Ryan von Trier. I did see Lars in the green girl, in the real girl. I did see that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The Gray Man. I've never even heard of that. I'm thinking of something else. It wasn't Mother. That was weird. I liked it too. I liked it too. I really liked Lars and the Real Girl. But the weirder, the better. The weirder, the better. Alright, so what was that? Only God Forgives. That's what it was. Only God Forgives. No, the Nice Guys was probably... I never saw Blade Runner 2049, so the Nice Guys was the last thing that I saw him in.
Not in my nature to stand around.
First Man. He was Neil Armstrong? I need to watch that. Yeah, who did Only God Forgives? I think that's Lars von Trier. This is a strange one.
How exciting.
Oh, it's Nicholas Winding Refn. Nicholas Winding Refn. Winding. That was good. That was good. Refn does some cool shit. Does some weird shit, but he does some cool shit. You've got to watch. I keep forgetting to do it, man. It's not that I don't want to watch it. It's just that I forget to watch it. It's on HBO Max. I just need to sit down and watch it. I'm still also scared to watch it. I don't like the idea of... I mean, one... Alright, it's Denis Villeneuve. If anything you can say about him, he does a good job... He does a good job with,
How exciting.
with cinematography. Whoever his cinematography is solid. I think my batteries just died. Yeah, Denis Villeneuve is the director. He's the one that did Dune. He's got great cinematography. Yes, he did. Yeah, just about everything Ryan Gosling's been in, I have very, very much enjoyed. I like it when actors do the strange, like, artsy stuff. When actors are not afraid to, like, do that kind of shit. What? Like, I remember... What the hell? These just charged up. I remember when Ryan Gosling was in some, like, TV show, like, the 90s, where they were on some, like, boat cruise. It was, like, high school on a cruise boat. I was like, what is this weird Canadian shit? And there were, like, two girls that were twins. I don't think that there was actually two girls. I think it was just one girl that played the twins. Brittany... Brittany something or other. She was in a handful of things and then just kind of like faded out too. And the brother from My Name is Earl was in that show as well. I don't know. The thing said that these batteries were charged, and now it's not even turning on. Randy. He was in that show, too. It was like some, like, Sweet Valley High thing. I don't know what the hell that show was called. What the hell, batteries? They're definitely charged up. Maybe my controller's just dead? Maybe there's something wrong with the controller.
Not in my nature to stay
It's not even like, it's just every, like I hold it in and it just flashes. It's not turning on. Normally it'll like turn on and then turn off. You'll see it light up. That's really weird. Never seen it do that before. Maybe there's something goofy with it. It's just flashing. I don't think it's the batteries. I think there's something... I can't have like a single thing that fucking works. Okay, let's try... Why do I have so many controller issues? I'll plug it in. See if it'll let me play it that way. I've just been having issues with the USB cable, which is why I haven't been using it. Hopefully it doesn't like connect and disconnect. Alright, we'll just play USB cable. I'd rather play it with the USB cable. It's just I've been having issues when I fidget a lot, so like my hands are like always moving around. And the cable seems to like disconnect from time to time. Alright. I'll try to not fidget. You've been hearing about folks taking out power stations. What's up with that? It's disruption. I don't know why people are doing it, but it's scary as hell. And I don't know what purpose it serves. Like, it's people... The one that happened, it's been happening for a long time now. It just doesn't get reported on. There have been, I think, over 20 since in the past 6 months of people doing it. The one in Oregon got reported on because it's cold as shit. The one in the Carolinas got reported on because that was a pretty fucking big one. But it's been happening all across the US for at least the past 6 months. Maybe a bit longer. I think it's been going on since around like March or April. Yeah, I don't know why people are doing that. Why would you take out the power grid when you're in that power grid? Like, you're just fucking yourself over, and what's the point of it? I don't understand it. Rogue people. I mean, it's terrorism. It's absolutely terrorism. I don't know. And as far as I can tell, a lot of the people haven't been caught either. Which is also scary.
Look, a cave! I've never been in that one before.
Might be worth checking out.
Oh, okay.
We'll let you go.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason for it. What's the reason? It's disruption. It does cause chaos. And it also takes a long time because a lot of the stuff that they're breaking is shit that most facilities don't keep backups of. They usually have to order them. Like the Carolina one, it took them like two and a half weeks to get the parts that they needed to get it back up. Like, that's a really long time to be without power. Yeah, that's insane. You don't know. You don't know. I agree. I don't want to speculate because speculating doesn't get you anywhere. I don't like speculating on stuff like that, but it's definitely it's not good. Whoops. Can you do that again? Oh, ew. Okay. I didn't like that guy. You like to think the worst case scenario. I mean, it could be worst case scenario. It totally could. I like to try to stay a bit grounded before I have more information because it just causes panic. I don't want to stress myself out more than anything.
This place has decayed, but there is evidence that people were here.
Hidden Pirate Storehouse.
What a beautiful view.
I'll be up in the air. Head's definitely not in the clouds. But yeah, I mean, it's not good. It's not good. I understand what, like taking cell phone towers and cutting power off to people. That's that's some really insidious and scary stuff, because a lot can happen when there's no communication, there's no electricity. For one, you're, at least for that bubble, you're stopping the flow of information. And if there's no way to communicate, that's a big thing. So far, I don't believe anything has happened in any big cities. It's all been relatively rural to suburban. But I mean, like, say that shit happened, you know, the shit that it was in, was it Oregon, right? Or was it Washington? It was Oregon, right? I mean, say some shit like happened in Portland. That would be huge news. So, yeah, it might just be a bunch of dumbasses. It might just be a bunch of lunkheads. You know, fingers crossed, it's just like a bunch of people that are part of some, like, silly cult that are just going around and doing it. And it was just, like, fired up like a handful of people. Rather than something way larger and more insidious. Like I said, I'd rather not speculate on it. There's really not a lot of information going on. You imagine the FBI already would know? I don't know. Those facilities and stuff are supposed to be well monitored. So, I don't know. They may have an idea. Maybe they're keeping things on the hush-hush for specific reasons, you know? One, maybe not to cause any sort of panic. That's always bad. Maybe there's no reason to. Like I said, maybe it's just like a handful of people that are just being idiots. We won't know. We won't know. Hopefully whatever it is gets nipped in the bud quickly.
Look, Adel.
It's like a sturdy ship.
It's here.
Looks that way.
The ghost ship, it really exists.
Alright, Shaggy. Why would you kick your cat? That's fucked up, dude. Don't kick your cat.
It's hard to get a good view of it from here. Let's take a closer look.
Dude. The more I hear about, like, cats just seem to be super insidious themselves. Like, they want you to trip over them. They put themselves in places that they know you're going to walk. Oh, your cat knew what it was doing. It was trying to hurt you. It was trying to entertain itself with your own injuries. Right in the doorway, the little bugger. Cats are smart enough to know. I put my sword away just to take it back out. I had to clean off the sheath. The sheath cleaned off the bug blood. Okay. Okay. Okay!
Yes!
Let's go!
Well, I didn't want to do that, but here we are.
I'll take it!
Okay, easy baby fight. I want to go back to the crystal and heal Adels. Oh, he is. He's fully healed. Amazing. You don't have to do it. Is that a boss? Very hard boss. Very difficult. It was the hardest boss we fought in the game. I was caught off guard by its difficulty. Oh, it's dead. I wanted to help. Instead, I just got punched in the face. I guess I helped by distracting the enemy and allowing it to punch me in the face so that you guys could kill it. You could rent Pearl when you drop off X tomorrow? Nice. I actually had no idea it was available, so that's super exciting. I'd probably check it out myself. But, you know, probably have to wait till next Sunday, but knowing that it's available, I'm happy.
Wow! It's huge!
Looks real enough to me. Guess we're not seeing things.
There's a name engraved on the hull. Eleftheria.
Oh. Well, guess we got all this ghost ship noise sorted out. This thing's a wreck. She don't even look seaworthy.
But we saw it floating on the water yesterday.
Yeah, well, I wonder how she pulled that off. Or maybe we shouldn't be asking how, but who?
Ooh. Let's search the ship.
Oh, are you serious?
Of course. We've already come this far.
How are we supposed to get on? I don't see a way aboard.
Then let's search near the ship first.
No, we search on the ship, not near the ship. On. On. Not off, on. Ooh.
How lucky.
You know, obstacle prevent me from ship mission.
There.
Pearl was showing Maxine pictures on their wall. One of them really looked like... I mean, that was the idea. Nice. That was the idea. Kai. Kai.
Treasure chest.
Ooh, a ship log. There's an old scrap of paper inside the chest.
What's this? Let's read it.
We didn't need that. Day 3 since leaving Atlas Port. The Eleftheria is handling the journey well. We should soon make land on the Isle of Saren, ominous as it is. It is imperative that I reach the island and return safely. Indeed, they must be exposed and shown for what they are. I must do this. Should I fail, I will forswear my own rank and name and be Captain Reed no more.
Ah, Captain Reed? You've heard of him? Of course I heard of him. Everyone in Greek has heard of the dread pirate Reed.
Pirate?
Yeah, according to the tales, he was around 100 years ago. He had long, ruddy hair and was missing an arm. They say he was the scourge of the Gate Sea. He burned down whole villages on different islands. Not even women and children were spared.
That's horrible.
Yeah, he was a monster. The Grecians hate him to this day. Won't even say his name. Why would his writings be here?
Could this ghost ship be?
No way! They say Reed was captured by the Greek Navy and executed at their headquarters. I've never heard anything about him going to the Isle of Saren.
Double O snap.
Ah!
Gah!
The ramp just lowered. All right, let's board this ship.
Tally ho!
What? You don't know what to expect to find on that ship, so be careful, everyone.
Oh, geez. We're really going aboard.
Oh, I thought that was like a way on. It's not. You tried a lottery scratcher for the first time? No dice. Are you old enough to buy lottery tickets? I've bought those a couple of times. I've won a few bucks here and there. For shits and gigs. Shits and gigs. Most of the time it's losing. Most of the time it's losing.
Oh.
Let me off.
This certainly looks like a pirate ship.
I wonder, could the corpses we've been seeing on the island be former members of the ship's crew?
Seems that way.
You think Captain Reed's really here? I don't like the feel of this, guys. We should get off of this ship now! The ship's bell?
Oh, we're taking off.
We're trapped. Is the ship about to set sail? Oh no! Who is controlling the ship? Ah!
Ghosts.
Ow, look!
Oh. Posies. I mean zombies. Neat. A skeleton crew.
Yeah. No. This really is a ghost ship. And it's taken us out to sea.
pirate ship Eleftheria. Ooh. It was a gift. Don't imagine you'll do it again. I mean, for free. Hell yeah.
What on earth is going on?
Clearly, we're on a ghost ship. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well. I suppose we have no choice.
Is this really harder to accept than the existence of primordials?
Yes.
Or my presence in this era.
Yes.
These pirates are pretty hard workers for a bunch of dead guys.
Yes, they're very professional. I could learn much from them.
How can y'all be so calm at a time like this? Me and Laxi are practically wetting ourselves in terror over here.
Speak for yourself!
Aw, y'all PP? 1 PP? 2 PP? Where are all the skeletons? Only times you've gambled was in Pokemon Emerald and Dragon Quest XI. I've done a bit of gambling. I've been to a few casinos. Definitely a waste of money, but I mean, as long as you can afford and understand that, you know, like, sure, you can win money, but I've always looked at gambling as kind of just like a fun thing to do rather than like, God, I gotta go to the casino and make tons of monies. I have friends that definitely spent an obscene amount of money in casinos. I've only gone just for like shits and giggles. Like, yeah, sure. You know, I've got money that I can spare, you know, to like blow on like a day of fun, but you can't go in thinking like, dude, I gotta double my money so I can pay my bills. If you can afford to, you know, like spend money, I mean, it's kind of like flushing it down the toilet. I guess we could try to go into the captain's quarters. The door is sealed by a mysterious power. The door won't open. Is the mysterious power a lock? Shall we search elsewhere then?
I really don't want to stick around, stick my neck where it don't belong.
Oh, I'm gonna stick my neck. They're fun. You know, I do find casinos to be really depressing, though.
The interior's bigger than I expected.
And I have an awesome creepy feeling about this place.
Well, why do you seem so happy about that, Squirt?
Oh.
What the? We can't go back to the deck.
Oh dear.
One way or another, need to get through here.
You're right. Perhaps we can find clues as to how to get out of here. Let's keep our eyes open as we proceed.
Haven't been to Vegas since you were a kid. Didn't like it then, probably won't like it now. Cause see, Vegas is not for children. I always find it weird when adults bring their kids there. I mean, I guess there's things that you can do with the family, but the big draw of Vegas is debauchery, which, that's not for kids. Like, what are you gonna do when you bring your kid to the casino? They're supposedly not allowed to be on the floor. You really shouldn't bring your kids to casinos. The way back to the deck is closed. You must continue forward. You know, they're not allowed, if you're not at least 25, you're not allowed on the gambling floor. So there's, like, what are you gonna do? Sure, there's, like, amusement stuff to do in Vegas. I mean, I'm sure that there's, like, there's shows that you can go to. There's, like, spectacle and stuff, but really the draw of Vegas is, you know, gambling. Hookers.
Adventure awaits.
Alcohol.
Let's go.
That's not for children. It's adult playland, not like child playland. But I don't know. I've never been to Vegas. So maybe there's more to it than, you know, like I actually know. I've never been there. I don't have a big draw myself either to like gambling. I've been to a handful of like horse tracks and casinos, at least around in the area. I've been to Atlantic City, and Atlantic City's just fucking depressing. That's all that is depressing. Vegas has a lot more pomp and glitz than Atlantic City, so I'm sure the spectacle of it is more impressive, but going into casinos and watching people just kind of like dump money down the toilet is really depressing. Ancient bone? What am I going to do with that? What's an ancient bone? You get that? I could just go to my local bar. It's a different atmosphere. I thought that the couple of times that I had a fun time, it's just the whole environment is kind of sad. There's a couple of local casinos around in our area, and I went to one on my birthday and came away, like, I spent, I think, like $40, and I came away with like 120, so like tripled the money that I had. So yeah, but I went like a few months later with some friends and lost all of that. Fuck it, let's just go. It's yeah, but I mean that's what happens. And no, it was fine. It was fine. I knew that it was money I could afford to lose, so I didn't feel like I had a fun time. You know, I enjoyed myself. I got lots of booze. We had some good food there. I spent more money on the food and the booze than I did for gambling. They can't give free alcohol for whatever reason. Like in Vegas, you get, as long as you're spending money, they'll be like, here's some booze to keep you, kind of like playing. They want to lube you up real good. In the DC, Maryland, Virginia area, they don't allow that, or at least they don't do that, which is depressing because I want free booze. I want free booze. I want my beers and my drinks. I don't care if they're real drinks. I'll take the free booze. Yeah, I want to get lubed up. That's what I'm saying. I want the lube. It was some sort of ancient bone. I figured it'd be something we could equip. Oh! Where did that guy come from?
Yeah! Switch!
Switch! A seabird's feather that lets you run like the wind? When did we get that? Cool. Well, we were moving faster than what we were before. I don't know when we got that. I have no idea when we got that. Alright, but what's this ancient bone? Oh, it's a common material?
Allow me.
I got a bone. Commence the boning! I gotta attack stuff. It seems like they're infinitely spawning. Give me that ripe cocoa nut. You guys are just coming out of the woodwork. The ship is infested with zombies. 75 cents? What you getting 75 cents for? How do you get it for so cheap? I want to run things for cheap. Ah! Oh, they keep getting up. It's not that they're not dying, it's that they just keep getting back up. I see. Like, where do they keep coming from? They're not coming from anywhere. They're just resurrecting. I got you. It definitely works. Redbox had an offer at the kiosk for 75 cents on the second movie. Oh. So you get one movie for $4 and then you get another for like 75 cents. That's value, baby. That's value. There's an old scrap of paper inside the chest.
Is this? It appears to be another entry from Captain Reed's log.
What does it say?
Before I reach the Isle of Saren, I must reveal the truth regarding the scouring by fire of the archipelago's villages. None were spared, certainly not the men, but women and children fell victim just as surely. The people cursed the name of Captain Reed and blamed me for these heinous acts, but I tell you I am innocent. The Eleftheria is crewed mostly by victims of the slave trade, including myself. It seems the authorities did not appreciate us banding together and fighting to emancipate the slaves, that we could all stand free. The people of the archipelago accepted us, and even took to calling us the Pirates of Justice. Truly kind folk they were. And just as truly, it was the men of Greek's navy that put the villages to the torch. Word later reached my ears that they did this to draw us out, to purge the Gate Sea of our ilk. I'd sooner wallow in horse manure for 100 days than obey those of so twisted sense of justice. But the people have suffered enough, and I would trouble them no further. After giving it much thought, I have decided to go to the naval headquarters and turn myself in.
The entry ends here.
No way! Is that really what happened?
So, Captain Reed was a former slave himself, and his goal was to liberate other slaves.
Now I get it.
What do you mean, Sahad?
The name of the ship is Eleftheria. It means freedom in the Grecian tongue. Always wondered why the dreaded Captain Reed named his ship that.
I heard there was a period in Greek's history in which they flourished through the slave trade. Perhaps he chose the name for that ship in order to send them a message. According to his log, he turned himself in out of concern for the safety of innocents. He sounds like an honorable man.
Damn.
Could have watched both for $3. I missed an opportunity. You'll have another one.
That creepy feeling's gone now. Shall we continue on then?
Cat piss. Ew. You keep your cat piss to yourself. I don't want any of this ammonia urine. Oh, pumpkin.
Hey, pumpkin.
Ah, ah.
Hey, pumpkin.
Wonder if we get experience for crushing those guys. Cats love to bang each other hard outside your window all the time.
Hey, here's
and they want to share with you.
Yeah! Don't make that freaky sound!
There's no end to them. Let's just...
Chicka, chicka, chicka. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Chicka, chicka. Chicka, chicka. You're just popular with the cat, Smoke. You're just popular with the cats. There's an old scrap of paper inside the chest.
Huh? This looks like the rest of Captain Reed's log.
Read it, read it. I want to know what happened to Reed.
Settle down, Squirt. Let me see here.
I am held captive. The Navy has sent a strange bearded pig to visit me. I'd not think the Navy to keep a pet for themselves, nor defer to it as a captain. For all its brutish smell, it spoke the words like a man, and told me that it wanted to negotiate. It instructed me to investigate an island where none had been able to safely approach. Yes, the infamous Isle of Saren. In exchange for investigating the island and returning alive, it would graciously release my crew from incarceration. I've always had a gift for spotting a liar by observing faces, and I don't trust that grotesque swine to keep its promise for a moment. But had I refused, I believe it would have kept its promise, its other promise, to hang my crew. Truly we live in mad times. I reminded myself that I want to be a good man and agreed to the pig's lick spittle. And so, I find myself before the Isle of Saren.
So, Captain Reed did come to the Isle of Saren.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Gotta say, this Captain Reed seems like a pretty crass fella.
That's rich coming from you. Even so, his anguish is palpable, and you can tell he was mainly concerned for his crew.
He was made the scapegoat of crimes he never committed, then used as a pawn. The people responsible for his past atrocity are disgrace to the Greek Navy.
Poor Reed. If word got out about this, it could cause problems. As I recall, the Greek Navy has quite a sterling reputation.
Folks call them the Gloria Greek on account of their traditions and discipline.
Sometimes the darkest shadows are cast by the light of glory. Sometimes you think it's a baby crying in the street, but it's just some cats freaking it. Oh, freak, freak, y'all. Well, that's spooky. Oh, no, it's freaky.
For now, we should move on.
Yeah, I've come this far already. Might as well see it through.
Cats do be freaky. Alley cats are known as alley cats for a reason. They like to bang in the alleys. And then make more alley cats for more banging. Those freaky cats. Freaky deaky. Pirates a receipt. Ah, the circle of life. It's a grand circle. It's a great circle. Oh, that's good. Another adventuring gear slot. Hell yeah. That's cool. Then we can equip something else. Like the speedy thing. Look at him run! Ugh! Tentacle splooge! Gross. Also, awesome. It's flooded over there, and I can't jump over. I know, I see the treasure too, boss, but we can't get over there. Maybe we gotta come up from behind.
Leveled up? Odd.
The key to getting rid of freak nasty cats is to freak on the freak nasty cats. You gotta get more freaky than the freaky cats. It's just science. It's just science. It's simple science. Tomato seeds. Iron knuckle. Ooh, a knuckle, you say? Knuckle, you say? I wonder which way is the way forward. Not underground. Well, maybe underground. Nope, I died. No. I thought maybe we could, like, run to the other side quickly. We couldn't. We just drowned. If you can't beat them, freak them. That's what I'm saying. Get freaky on that deaky. Put your deaky in that freaky. There's an old scrap of paper inside the chest.
Another entry from Reed's log.
Let's raid it.
I have escaped the tentacled titan and set foot on the island to begin investigating. Unfortunately, the Eleftheria is crewed this time by naught but rabble, barely worth their own weight in horse manure. The Navy picked these lot. They're criminals to a man and inexperienced besides. Obviously, no seasoned sailor would agree to come near the Isle of Saren, but that changes nothing of this madness. One of the fools thought to mutiny and take my ship, but I put the boot to him and set him into the water. I have too many rebellious men to contend with, to say nothing of the beasts of this island. I have not seen their like before. I'm continuing to investigate, but my progress is held back by some malady. I am tired, and I believe a fever has taken hold of me. Loath as I am to admit it, I may be in peril. Once I am done with my writing, I will take to my bed and attempt to rest.
That's where it ends.
Tentacled Titan? Does he mean the Oceanus? He must have been one hell of a sailor to make it ashore with his ship in one piece.
Still sounds like things take a turn for the worse after he arrived.
Yes, he must have contracted an illness. I wonder what happened to him in the end.
Well, we'll have to find out. Through science.
The door opened.
Let's keep going, Edel.
Oh, she anus. Oh, she anus.
A treasure chest.
Oh, we're on a boat. We're gonna fuck a mermaid. I'm on a boat. Pirates Note 6. Where was 5? I've been told to investigate the island. Captain's orders. I think that's all that's kept me alive, really. But is there really a chance we'll get out of here with our lives? I don't know, but I'll do as the captain says. I have to believe there's a chance. Oh, dead. Will that be better or worse than a washing machine, I wonder? What do you mean, washing machine? No one's in love with the buxom, busty, full-lipped washing machine.
back on the deck somehow. What's going on?
I scowl at the thought. Kitty, lost soul of a great pirate revenant. You're missing an arm?
What is that thing?
A ghost of some sort? Be careful, everyone. This one looks different from the others.
Its arm! Could that be?
Something's coming. Be careful!
Oh god! Gotta learn the timing of that. Okay, yep, definitely don't know the timing. We got it stunned as well. Big damage. Come on! And a flamestone? Hello there, Dazzlet. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. You play some awesome games. Very refreshing to see. Only just finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3 last week. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. You'll be able to watch this playthrough. You've played this one before? Neat. What did you think of Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I hope you enjoyed it. Did you do everything that you could? Did you fight all of the end game bosses and stuff like that? Obtain a flamestone. All right, we can upgrade our weapons again. I was kind of hoping for an item that would allow us to walk underwater. Maybe that's what we'll get. Ship's log. Nope, we're getting notes. There's an old scrap of paper inside the chest.
This is another entry from Reed's log.
Let's read it, Adel.
My health grows worse by the day. I'm overcome by some unusual sickness. It appears that this fever is something only found on this island. I've received word that my family has escaped and taken refuge on a small island in the Gate Sea. But my mates, the real crew of the Eleftherius, still await my return. How did he get a note? If no one can get to this island, how did he get word? How does that work? Did they send some sort of pigeon bird? Pigeon bird? Like, what happened? It's not like someone, okay, let's take the dinghy over there. They don't have phones, or beepers, or payphones. It's entirely possible that they're all dancing the hempen jig already, but I will not give up. not so long as I believe I have a sliver of a chance of succeeding. In addition, some of those here have come to admire me, fools that they are. I'd like to see them return safely as well, so I must stay the course. Worthless fool that I am, I've never been known to surrender or accept defeat, not even if I should wither to bones and dust.
Is that the end?
In the middle of the page, the increasingly illegible handwriting abruptly cuts off.
Looks like the entry ends here. Just a second, Adel. Is that a second page?
Adel noticed another sheet of paper attached to the entry. Oh. You love Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Would be your game of the year? You did the hidden bosses? Not sure if there's more? You moved on to Trails from Zero now. Well, I hope you have fun with Trails from Zero. I've only played, Trails in the Sky. I only played the first one. I got, like, halfway through the second game and quit because I was bored to tears. I kind of wanted to finish those. People always talk about how great it was, and I was just like, oh my god, these games are so fucking boring. Oh, I would like to try to go back at some point and play those again, but oh man. I don't get how people are so enthralled with those games. Like, the first one was okay, and I just couldn't get into the second one. It just felt like more of the same. At least I think I got halfway through. I don't know, man. Those games are way too long. Like, maybe if they were half the length, I'd feel a little bit better. Oh, they felt tedious. But I hope you have fun with them. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hear nothing but good things. If you've played the others and enjoyed them, I'm sure Trails from Zero, it'll be good. That's the newer one, right? That's one that came out more recently. And I don't know that I've ever heard anything about that one. I've just heard Trails in the Sky and Trails of Cold Steel. People like to rave about those games, but I own, I think, the first 3 games of Trails of Cold Steel, but I've never dipped my toe into that one because I wanted to go through Trails in the Sky first, and I just couldn't get into it because I hear that it doesn't exactly continue, but you get a lot of the world building in Trails in the Sky, so when you move on to Trails of Cold Steel, they have, like, they talk about stuff that happened already, I guess. And so I was just like, well, I don't want to start that up without, but I think they stand on their own. I don't know. You hear that a lot with the Legend of the Hero series, you get it. You definitely love them. You've done them all. Zero's new in English, been out since the PSP days in Japan. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's cool. Well, new to us, that's great. It's still new.
Huh? No way. This is a sea chart of the waters around the Isle of Saren.
Yeah, I guess that could help us. A lot changes in 100 years.
What's that doing here?
That map be useless to me now.
Who that?
Why don't you lubbers put it to good use?
Ah! A ghost! And your arm. Are you?
Aye. Oh, I were once the man known as Cotton Reed.
Oh, do you want to join our party? Nice face tattoo.
Just a fool of a freebooter, made the scapegoat by the Navy, and set adrift to die like a dog.
You're the Captain Reed? But you're supposed to be dead.
I know, he's a ghost, you idiots. Have you not been paying attention? We're on a ghost ship.
Oh. You read me log, didn't you? Ye be knowing the fate what befell me. A bloody fever took hold of me, and I died with anger still festering in me heart.
It's hard to hear him.
'Cause of that, me soul back on roaming the world of the living. On with it, the Eleftheria.
How is this even happening?
But I got hold of myself again. All 'cause ye lovers beat some sense into me.
Oh, so he was the Revenant.
Ye have me thanks, ye do.
I'm happy to hear that. It was no big deal, really. I'm happy.
Aye, now. I can finally face me crew on the other side. I expect 'em to give me no end of grief for being late by 100 years. You and your crew still got a rough sail ahead of you. I made the sea chart back when I was still trying to escape the Isle. Should prove useful to you. You're right. This has info about reefs and currents surrounding the Isle. Is this the Oceanus' migration path?
It has that information too?
Aye, this chart has all kinds of detailed information. A lot of work went into putting this thing together. Oh, sounds like you know a thing or two about the sea yourself. Ahoy, you there. You talking to me? The hair color of yours. You be hailing from Crete, Sea Dog? Huh? Yeah, I do. Ah, ha, ha! Must be fate. Well, pay it no mind then. Now then, I suppose I'll be taking you back to shore then. One last voyage for the Eleftheria.
Can he control it with his mind? Ghosts are amazing. When can I have a ghost friend? A friendly ghost friend, not a menacing evil one. I don't want to be haunted. Well, if it was like the one from Ghostbusters, because I wouldn't mind being slimed, if you know what I mean. Wink. If you catch my drift, double wink. There's like a whole portion of the ship we couldn't explore quite yet.
Suppose it be time now.
Captain Reed, are you saying goodbye?
Hi, freed soul, lass. Avast, ye sea dog.
Huh? What do you want with me?
Don't be letting the wind fill up your sails, just 'cause ye have that map there. We best not be crossing paths in the underworld anytime soon, you hear me?
Sure. Whatever you say, sir.
Adel, was it? I'm sure you've seen many a sight on this here isle. There be all manner of beasts, ruins, and hidden wonders buried here, waiting to be found. I weren't able to uncover all this isle's secrets, but I've a hunch that you'll be able to find them all. Seems to me you found yourself a fascinating crew member already, eh, lad?
Huh?
Pardon.
This music tells me we're in love with him. Thanks for everything. Rest in peace. Die, dead guy, die!
I don't know how much peaceful resting I'll be getting down in the locker. Though I know ocean of time separates us. We be part of the same crew, fighting to escape these isles' clutches. So batten down your hatches. All ye, you'll weather this storm and survive. Farewell.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
He's gone. The Eleftheria is sinking too.
Oh no!
I wish Reed got to stay longer.
Yes, he seemed a bit gruff, but in a charming sort of way.
I feel like he kept singling me out for some reason.
Haha. Maybe he liked you.
It's strange. I grew up hearing what a bad guy Captain Reed was.
The sea chart he gave us was very helpful. I think we've taken another major step toward getting off this island.
Yeah, let's head back to the village and let everyone know.
Horn, 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 horn. What have you done to Donna's accent? I don't know. I don't know, the game made me do it. It's not my fault. Can't blame me. It's the game's fault. I did nothing of the sort. The game did it. All the game. Not me, the game. I didn't choose anything. It made its own choices. It knew what it was doing. That was not where I thought we were going. Ah, get out of my way! I don't love you! I mean, she definitely seems like a Southern belle to me, right? Ah! Ah! I mean, it's just her voice. She talks like that. Why does she talk like that? I don't know. She's a weirdo. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Right? I guess we have to come back later. We don't have whatever the item is to allow us to go underwater there, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, she just talks like this. 'Cause that's who she is. A proper lady.
I don't know. I can't do names. I mean voices. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's magic. Oh, that was where Monkey Man was. I wonder if we can do that now. Monkey Man. Maybe your ears are busted, but I don't hear that when she said, oh, yeah, they must be busted, because that's exactly how she sounds in the game. I have very good ears. I'm not partially deaf. Partially? That's not a word. Partially? Partially? But she totally sounds like that. It's identical. It's identical. Don't question it. Don't question it. It's science fact, not science fiction. Thanatos and Sahad, both highly knowledgeable about the sea, thoroughly examined the sea chart that Adel brought back with them. It had information on the surrounding seas and reef formations, and most important of all, the Oceanus' migration route. With this useful information, the castaways began to feel a sense of renewed hope. And so... Where is it? Right here, north of the capital, where that chasm is located.
Of course.
What's it mean?
It's only natural that the Oceanus would make its nest somewhere along its migration route. According to this chart, it seems to have multiple travel routes. Using that, we can determine where its nest is located. So, we need to determine the one area its routes all have in common? And that one area just so happens to be... Oh, I get it now.
Aha! Very sharp, ladies. One area where its routes all meet is the Archaeozoic Chasm.
Is there a connection between the Oceanus and the chasm?
There's no way of knowing. Could just be a coincidence. But there's a strong likelihood that it dwells somewhere around there. Adel, the next thing we need to do is come up with a strategy to take out the Oceanus.
At last.
We can finally avenge the Lombardia. I hope Captain Barbarous is watching us. Dana? Donna? Do you know anything about the chasm? What's wrong? Headache?
I'm sorry, but I just don't remember much about it. Are you okay, Donna? Yes. That place must be really important to give me such a splitting headache. Which means I shouldn't be afraid to face whatever's waiting for me.
Spoken like a true maiden.
Ha. That has nothing to do with this. I just know that I can't keep relying on you and others like I have been. Even if my memories are things I'd rather not remember, I still need to restore them so I can be myself again. Donna.
Alright, we got a lot to do right now, but I'll leave the investigation of the chasm to you, Adam. If you need help with anything, let us know. Looks like the turning point is within sight for us castaways. Yeah! Turning point!
So, we need to get to that chasm. But how are we supposed to cross the ocean to get to it? Unlike the shallow waters here, the Oceanus lives somewhere in those deep waters. We'll end up like that stuffed shirt Carlin if we try to get there by boat.
Haha. Maybe we should have hitched a ride on Captain Reed's ship.
Maybe we should have, but it's too late now.
That chasm where the royal palace of Eternia used to be? You mean above the ocean? Yes, it was a beautiful structure, known then as the Pearl of the Gate Sea. Its substructure is underwater, and I heard it leads directly to the ocean floor. The royal family had essence equipment they would use to move about freely underwater.
If any of them are still intact.
But the palace doesn't exist anymore. Could that chasm be somehow connected to the palace's disappearance? I can't say.
There's no point in discussing this further. We should just see it for ourselves. A professional transporter must always know the lay of the land.
We're not transporters, but otherwise I agree with that idea. Huh? What is it, Dana? Oh, glowy glow. The crystal's glowing.
Huh? What's this mean?
I'm not sure why, but the Earth's essence seems to be reinvigorated. We may be able to warp now. Warp? Yes, it's a method of instantaneous travel that uses the natural essence found in the Earth.
What? What?
You could just hear the cogs in his brain come to a screeching halt. She means fast travel, like we've been doing the entire game. Nice. I know, we've already been doing that.
I think I saw you utilize that method of travel when we saw your memory. That's right. It might be easier just to show you. Please stay still, everyone.
Is it gonna hurt? Ah, my atoms!
Oh?
Huh?
Well,
I thought we've been doing this, though. Huh?
ah! We just...
We're back at the ruins of the northern region of the island. What just happened to us?
You experienced the warp. You can instantly travel to any location just by focusing on it. I'm sure you can warp anywhere you found a crystal or scenic views. Are you the only one who can warp? No, anyone can warp as long as they have this crystal ring. Gathering materials should be much easier if we can warp to a location. True.
Does it only work on this island?
Yes, I believe so.
How unfortunate. No, I couldn't call myself a transporter if I came to depend on such a crutch.
Later, Donna explained warping to the other castaways. Though they were skeptical at first, everyone came around to it after they experienced it for themselves. Thanatos and Urine began working on a way to recreate Donna's crystal ring. After seeing them off, Adel and the others readied themselves to travel to the northern area of the capital.
This should make it much easier to gather materials to build the ship.
You're now able to warp. Warp points have been added to the map, increasing your travel points. You can also warp to any location points that you've discovered. Oh, that's more convenient. Yeah, but I guess in lore they've been running the whole time? Yeah, I guess. Sprinting their way to each location. That's cool, though. Yeah, warping to locations is definitely new. We weren't able to do that before. Red Baby Onesie. I'm trying to make baby clothes for our baby, but I'm in a bit of trouble. I don't have all the materials I need. Can you help me fill in the gaps? Giant Nemesis. There's another monster on the island I consider my nemesis besides Oceanus. It doesn't show up very often, but I saw it rear its ugly head recently. Speak to me for more details. Everyone is begging me to play the harp I've found. I don't know what to do. If it will play, I'd like to play it. But anyway, please come talk to me. Rallying a concert. Okay.
Now we can finally avenge the Lombardia. I hope we can settle the score for the captain.
Lombardia's captain. Seems like he was a great man.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never got to spend time with him. He was always put his passengers first and was responsible to the end. You might have heard it already, but he died trying to save Quina.
Quina, I see. Alright. They don't have anything new. Do we need to brew anything? No brewing necessary?
What do you need? Please come again.
Warping to crystal, yeah, the locations is neat. That definitely opens up more stuff for sure. Defeating Oceanus and building a ship. We've set our goals, now to reach them. I'll keep on cooking and serving everyone to keep their strength up. Hummel, Quina, of all people. Hummus and quinoa? I plan on preparing preserved goods that we can bring our ship to. Well, let's keep moving. Alright, whatever you say, lady.
I love warping. It's so fast. You want to try it, Mentor? Squaw! You have wings. I see. That's too bad. It won't hurt to try it once. Ha! You're so sweet. I love you.
Yep, I'm sure you love your mentor. I do have stuff to give it. I got this Nebulobrum. Edie. Oh, very satisfied. 3 big pearls. Hell yeah. Okay. Hold on. I need this treasure. Mark's Story Volume 2. What the hell that is, but... Oh, you checked the bulletin board? I'll spill the details since you came over to chat. I would like both you and Sahad to know about this.
I understand why you called up Adel, but why me?
Well, I wrote that I have another sworn enemy here besides the Oceanus. That sworn enemy is a fish.
A fish? You mean like the one what got away?
Ha! Something like that. It's a bothersome foe. I'd like you guys to defeat it for me. Sorry for taking something so silly so seriously.
Gah! Don't sweat it. Holding it won't do you any good. Now then, how big is this fish?
Yes, well, this fish appears to be a breed of Pararu, but it's a giant one that's over 5 million long.
Hot damn, that's a crazy big one.
It appears every so often without warning. Little Paro recently spotted it. If we don't catch it now, we might not get this chance ever again. Fortunately, I don't have time to go out and fish it up myself.
Which is why you're asking us. You plan to eat this bad boy once we haul it in?
Of course! You cook what you catch. That's the first rule of fishing. Now then, can I ask you to do me this favor, Adel? I'd like to see this fish first. I'll try to catch it if I have time. No, I want to see it. Haha, your curiosity knows no bounds. Anyway, that fish is supposedly in a pond at the Water and Wood Hills. Primordials can be found there as well. Please be careful while you're there. Okay. May I have a moment, Adel? I'm actually making clothes for the baby right now, but I'm missing a couple materials, so I'm stuck for the moment. I need 2 hard fibers and 1 sunlight fang. Can I trouble you to bring them to me? Yeah, here you go. No, I said yes, here you go. Stupid D-pad. Gave Ed hard fiber and sunlight fang. Thank you. I can finish up the clothes for the baby. Alright, time to get to work. Oh, baby clothes. I want baby clothes. Can I have adult baby clothes? I want a onesie. I like footies. And so, Ed took over tailoring the baby clothes that Allison had started making. With his skilled hands, he finished his work in no time. Adorable. What a nice outfit. It looks well made. It looks great on him. That's right, and they're so cute too. Oh, darling. By the way, the color red is a symbol of good luck to us. What better color to remember you by, Adel? Oh, red is a great color. I agree. And I'm not just saying that because of our awesome red hair. Yes, we want our son to grow up to be brave and strong, just like you. Also, Allison and I have been talking, and we've come to a decision. May I, Allison? Yes, of course. All right. Adel, would you do us the honor of being our son's godfather and naming him? I know this is a big deal and a tough decision to make, but you're our savior, Adel. You saved my family, so I want you to name him. I want that too. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Adel. Oh, do you already have a name in mind? Oh, I do. Luke. Hope. I hate both of these names. Where's Dr. Turdenstein? Where's the Poop Goblin? Where's Penis Ears? Where's Titty Caca? Oh, Hoop, Hope, and Luke. I hate both of these choices. Oh, they're both terrible names. Hope is from Final Fantasy, so we'll go with Hope. Luke. Luke is that turd from Tales of Oasis. I mean, Tales of Abyss, right? That was the name of the main kid in Tales of the Abyss. That guy's a turd. We'll go with Hope. Hope springs in hope. I hate that too. They both suck. The Hope of Castaway Village. The Light of Castaway. Well, why don't we name them Light Bulb? I'm gonna name him, Crotch Stank. Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Can we name him Blue because his hair is blue? How about Cerulean, and we can call him Cerule for short. I hate both of these names. No! I wanted Hope. Luke. That's an excellent name. Yes, it really is. The kid hates it too. Oh, damn it. My finger slipped. The controller fucked up. Stupid D-pad. Hee. I think he likes that name too. Yes, do you like it too, Luke? The light of Castaway Village. I'm so thankful that Adel feels the same way about her son as we do. Yes, I've never felt so happy before. Thank you so much for naming him, Adel. Oh, you both suck. I'm so grateful for all you've done. Thank you so very much. Please continue to watch over us and Luke. I hate little baby Luke so much right now. I hate your name. Oh, he gave us boots. Thank you. I love boots. We really owe you and the others so much for all you've done. I never would have believed that such a blessing would come to me in a place like this. Perhaps everyone should be a castaway just once. No. Everyone should work in, like, the service industry once. Not everyone should be a castaway on an island. That sounds like a terrible idea. Luke, isn't that nice? What a lovely name. Yeah! Thank you very much for such a wonderful name, Adel. I don't have the words to express my gratitude. Then do it with money. Money, please. Evade rate +5, move speed +15. We just got feather boots. We got those for free. Extra gain during flash move. Stats up based on reputation. That could be really helpful. That could be really, really helpful. Look at that, 57 for just about everyone. We don't have any Starry Shell or Underworld Hide. That could be really helpful. I have $100,000 that the merchant lady gave us. Yes, it's worthless. Stats based on enemies slain. That's even better. Holy crap. Screw reputation. We've murdered so much. I wonder why it doesn't increase Adel as much. Stats based on Melia walked. It's pretty good too. I bet you can't combine any of those though. Oh, I have a hero cloak already? Dude, why do I not have that on? Evade +25%, that's pretty cool. Critical rate +25. She's got some really good shit here. Evade. Adds poison. Could be good. Sure. Actually, oh god, I shouldn't have done it. I forgot that we should go to the armorer first before we do that. It's a bad idea. Because I might need some of those supplies. Supplies! Yeah, let's go to her. Ah, you found another flamestone for me. I'll put it into the forge at once. Yeah, new weapons, new armor. Sweet. Gotta say, warping's a pretty nifty ability. It's definitely made gathering materials much easier. Donna's made an immense help around here. I know, right? She knows magic.
How can I help you today?
Magic is great. Essence stone. We have plenty of it. Do it.
Whew,
Vorpal blade. That sounds awesome. A trenchant longsword with power comparable to siege weaponry. I don't even know what that means.
I'll get started. All right, finished.
Gord's Fencer. Its shining golden blade can pierce even the thickest carapace. Oh, carapace. Carapace.
Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Gigantex. The impact of this destructive mallet feels like getting punched by a giant. Cool. Oh, so you actually have to step. I didn't realize that. I didn't think it was like a step up kind of thing. Interesting. Yeah, no, you guys don't get any upgrades.
Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Oh, I need one more Thunderclaw. You might be able to make one.
Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
Okay, so I need 2 Diamond Shell. I need 4 Blue Feather. And 1 Thunderclaw. 1 Thunderclaw, 4 Blue Feather, 2 Diamond Shell. I've already forgotten. I've tried to go to the northern region by warping, but it was beyond my expectations. Was that the Kingdom of Eternia? What could have destroyed such a huge place? Looking at it made me realize how small of a person I am, obsessing over treasure. Well, I'm still a merchant at heart, so I'm still going to think about money. Money, money, money! Money! Don't let money change you! Thunderclaw, I needed 1.
This one is special.
Blue Feather, we needed 4.
This one is special.
And Diamond Shell, we needed 2.
Oh, done already?
I remembered, I'm a genius.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
Oh, it was taking Essence Stone to upgrade. I wonder if we'll get one more upgrade.
Is that it? How can I help you today?
Alright. Oh, I can make the Bandit Guard. Very good. And I can make 3 of them? Dude, this is great.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me. All right, finished.
There we go. That was perfect. We had just enough Ancient Bone. Hell yeah. I think giving up a little defense for some slightly more damage is definitely worth it. I mean, we're giving up 7 points of defense, but we get plus 16. I mean, I think that's fair. 482. We're certainly not the strongest, but we're pretty beefy.
All right.
We're pretty beefy. I like it. Do we have anything on hand that will increase? Do we have goods that increase? No, we've used everything. Okay, just making sure. I think there were a couple of other like side quests and stuff we needed to talk to people about with. I think we need to go back to the beach and talk to people too. We got some seedage. We got some seedage. We can give it to the little kid. Oh.
If I might ask a moment of your time, Adel, and if possible, I would like Donna to hear this as well. You're Austin, right? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, I wanted to show you something. I recently discovered this.
It's not really a harp, it's a lyre.
Ah, that's from the Eternian era. I suspected as much. I gave it a light strum and, by some miracle, it is still properly tuned. Everyone who sees me with this asks me to play them a song. They say hearing one will encourage them before the battle with the Oceanus. I'd like to hear a song too. Wouldn't you, Idle?
Can you play the harp? Oh, you had no musical talent.
I can. Not just the harp, though. I can play any musical instrument. Barely, that is. As I look around the village, I notice that each person here has a particular role in which they specialize. By comparison, well, all I've done for the village so far amounts to odd jobs here and there. As far as the others are concerned, I'm an artistic savant, yes. But if my work doesn't make their lives here easier, then I'm just a burden. So, I've been thinking about what I could do to help everyone, and I decided to overcome my fear and perform music for them. I don't think anyone here considers you a burden. That being said, I would love to hear you play something. Well, I can't give up after hearing you say that, but for some reason I am wholly lacking in musical talent. If possible, I'd like to study some sheet music. After all, they are basically a sort of musical blueprint. If I had some, I think I could learn to put on a convincing performance. And since this is an Etherean harp, I thought it would be appropriate to perform a song from your era. I see. So, that's why you wanted to talk to me? Sheet music. I'm sure I can find sheet music in Eternia. I'll try to find some for you. Excellent. Thank you so much.
I'll never do it. You can't make me. Stab him. There was no stab option. I guess we'll have to do it. I guess we'll just have to do it. Yuck. Here's the tomato seeds. Yeah, we brought you seeds. Tomatoes?
I heard that you figured out where the monster that sunk the ship lives. I think it's obvious, but won't be easy to defeat a giant monster like that. According to my calculations, no boat can match its top speed. If you want to defeat it, you need a strategy. Well, first things first, you need to find it.
Yeah, and then we're gonna eat it. With our fingers. Delicious ocean anus. How was Christmas pie? It was tasty. It was tasty. I mean, it's just sugar pie. That's all that pecan pie is. It was tasty. How you doing, Aussie? How was your Christmas day? Queen is such an innocent girl. Watching her makes me forget that this is a deserted island. I wonder if the children at my church in Greek are doing all right. I'm starting to miss them. They're probably all dead. You're not a master messenger quite yet, Pero. Alright, repeat after me. Pick out your earwax and listen. Pick out your earwax and listen. You gonna do what I tell you or what? You're gonna do what I tell you. What? Hee, great job. I bet Dogi will be so surprised. Ah, Adel. That guy's hair has gone red from the blood of his enemies. Just kidding. Yep, that's me. Pecan pie is amazing. It was nice, thank you. My mom actually won a couple of fairs for her pies. And one of them was the pecan pie. Like blue ribbon prizes. It was freaking fantastic. I think people just like sugar. It was a lot of sugar. Desserts are yummy. Oh, that's right. You showed me all the desserts. That's right. I saw the pictures in Discord. They looked really good.
There's no need for you to join in their horseplay. If you leave them alone, they'll just drink and gamble. Haha, it was the same back in my time too. But these men have difficult jobs to do. I see it as a ritual for them to move on to their next goal. and I suppose makes sense, but I don't think it would hurt for them to exercise a little more moderation.
I'm impressed that you beat Dogi at arm wrestling. Oh man, what a match. I would have never expected such power from your petite frame.
Haha, it's not that big of a deal. Dogi really gave it his all, and he was drenched in sweat.
Dang, I can't believe I lost that to her. I guess it's true that Eternians were originally primordials. Well, in any case, that should be kept a secret. Man, color me surprised. She's really strong. Maybe I should ask her to help me out sometime. Oh, let's give him an iron knuckle. Going to cut down a lot now. Doing a workout program. Wanting to get fit. Hell yeah, man. Exercise is great. And it makes you feel good. Exercise is a great way to feel good about yourself. Adol presented Dogi with the iron knuckle as a gift, and the best part is if you get into like routine, your body feels bad when you don't exercise, so it like you have like find your own way to like encourage yourself. You get like endorphins and shit from, you know, exercising. It's fantastic. It really does wonders on the mind. Like, you're feeling a little down and depressed and you do exercising and stuff, you'd be surprised at how much better you actually start to feel. Looks like someone wore this knuckle down to its bone, but for some reason it fits me perfectly. There's no doubt someone with great wall-crushing skills used this. You could tell that? It was by a pirate corpse.
I see.
I see, that settles it then. Heh. Anyway, this is a nice gift. I'll get it fixed up at the blacksmith. Then I should be able to help you fight off the primordials. I know. Why don't I help you with your investigation to refresh my skills? Oh, by the way, I was asked to collect some food to put away in storage. I have to go to the northern region. Can you help me out, Dogi?
Man.
Just as I thought, we lack adequate building supplies for the ship. If you have some time, come see me. I'll give you your next task.
Dogi, I found a thing. Come to the watchtower, okay?
Oh, sorry, Adol. I got my hands full here, it seems. As reliable as ever. Should I help you instead? I wouldn't turn you down. We'll be fine on our own. No need to offer help out of pity. I'm a rough and tumble guy who's traveled all over with you. Leave the village to me. In any case, having this handy punching tool will help me out with my duties. Thanks, Adol. I'll make you proud. Oh, Dogi's maxed. Start hitting the gym to lose some weight and gain some muscle? Nice, dude. Haha, I win the bet. Dogi, you owe me some good rum. I heard Top Shelf Rum recently washed ashore. Ah, fine. If I haven't lost arm wrestling in years. By the way, how do you want me to tackle that issue? I already have a general idea. All I need for you is some time. I see. You got it. If you need time, I'll make some. Can we fortify anything? Oh, we can increase. Okay. Increase.
All finished. Roger, give me a second. All right, it's done.
That one's expensive. I don't have anything for that one. Add paralysis? Yeah, do that.
All finished.
No one's ever, I've never lost one.
All right, I got it. All finished.
Not to say that we couldn't, but I've never lost one.
All right, I got it. All finished. Roger, give me a second.
Boy, I have not been able to enhance the gong the entire time. Essence Stone, which we don't have much of in Ancient Bone. You get more essence in the past. Yep. Alright, well that was everything we could do. Let's try doing this one. peace in the jungle.
On your feet, everyone!
Dangerous beasts are still breeding in the jungle. Let's make it safe. Let's take that off for the booties.
All right, bring it on.
Booties and booties.
Let's finish it! You're pretty good. Leave it to me!
Now, let's end this.
Hope this Let me support you. Now, go ahead and eat us!
What?
You're welcome.
Damn, that's good.
You need to salvage this.
Let's end this.
I'll support you. Here's a little bit.
Eyes and poppycocks.
I'll join you.
Oh, maybe it's that one that we can... Okay, they got it then. It was that one. Interesting. Oh, they broke one. Don't knock me down. I'm innocent. I think we've like really powered up our weaponry here. We're doing some like good damage.
Well,
oh, do we need to go up here? Ah, we do.
Even more.
Oh, you bastards!
don't let him break it again.
The battle's only just begun. Everyone, charge!
Charge!
Hey, hold on a second. Don't let him break it again.
Why'd you let him break my torch? Yeah, oh, it's a fun mini game. I like it. It's definitely a bit silly, but it's fun. You're just dealing with like tons of enemy waves.
Let's keep it up.
Of course.
They're still coming. I'm coming right now. Please, take this. Leave it to me. Hope this hits.
The boss ran away? Coward.
I'm going to support you. I'll protect my family.
Yeah, I'll protect my family.
Are you all right? This is real.
She kill it? No, the boss still has health. Where's the boss?
That's great.
there's even more!
Everyone take care!
I'm not going down.
Here, let's kill him. You knew he didn't stand a chance? It didn't! Wiped off the face of the planet. Yeah, I mean, we destroyed that thing.
Nice! That's great!
Nice!
Hey, we did it!
Yes, great job.
It was actually surprisingly easy. We rushed the hell out of that thing. I don't know what this clear attack means, though. 5 out of 10 HP party rat. I don't know what the hell that is either. I've not been able to figure out that stuff. It's something.
Pretty good.
Wow, that's great!
I know. We steamrolled that. He steamrolled that. I got the most health out of anyone. No one can have more health than me. It's impossible. We're the healthiest of Healthersons. You're all weak turds compared to Adol the Great. $57? Maybe this will give us more of a challenge.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm nowhere close to level 57, so that could be tough. Ah! Oh, it's a demon!
Get ready!
Oh, we're gonna fail.
Just begun! Everyone, charge!
Okay, he died. Okay, I think we're dead.
Let's finish it!
How impressive. You got even stronger. Are you okay?
You're so dead.
Keep going.
Let's eat a meal. Need some meat.
That feels good.
I'm not going down. Bring it on.
Leave it to me.
What the hell is this? Every time I go over there, something just drops shit on my head. Who's drop? Oh my god!
Good to go.
Oh, it's impossible to kill.
I can keep going.
Now let's end this.
take this.
Oh my god!
I'm not going down. Let's end this. Bring it on.
I'm joining in. Take this.
All right, let's start fixing it. I fixed it.
Opening.
All you lady.
Let's end this.
The asshole's dropping shit on our head.
There's even more.
I'll support you. Keep it together, everyone.
You're pretty good. Don't underestimate me. Here's a run for the Wait for me.
Oh my god!
I'll join in.
Keep going. An opening.
Let's end
Right. Let's end this.
Splendid.
Fucking goddamn it, man! I hate this frog.
Keep going.
Let your fighting spirit burn.
I'll support you. Here's a win for the police. I'll assist.
I did not mean to do that. We're not attacking anything. It was just a waste. Oh my god, where is the frog?
Keep it together, everyone.
1 second, please.
Hey, hold on a second.
Keep going.
Let's end this.
Don't get caught.
Don't let him break it again.
Please, have some.
Let's give it our all. Are you all right?
Big party over here? Oh, dude, this is insane. Doing no damage to it either. Oh my god, every time I try to do some shit, I get like...
Let's finish it. I'll be
Leave it to me. All you little lady.
That's great!
What a nice tail.
Donkey Kong!
Yes!
Please take this!
Over here!
I'm coming. Believe in your weapon.
Holy crap! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Screw you! Stupid frog!
Sweet dreams.
I hate frog!
Obviously.
Impressive.
Hey, we did it!
Yeah, great job.
Look at that, I had all the torches alight. Easy peasy. Okay, I think I get a little bit more of it. B, I'm not surprised. We didn't do great there. So you can keep, I get it. There's wave after wave after wave. That's the wave, that's the level that we're finishing it on. We were on the 7th wave out of 10. I got a perfect control bonus. I don't know what that means, but sure. That was hard. But we did it, so easy baby game? We were definitely outmatched there for sure. Definitely outmatched for sure there. Let's feel better about this one. Let's get an S rank here.
Yeah, let's go!
Oh, I don't have any heals.
Looks like
I mean, I
we're
guess I
here.
shouldn't do too bad. We're like out-leveling everything.
Let's make things interesting!
Get ready.
Are you alright? Open it! Please, take this!
What? Cool.
Ha, that's pretty good.
Don't get cocky!
Don't get
I'm
cocky.
not going down! Bring it on!
Let's end this!
I'm not going down! I'll protect my family!
Ambush! I'm coming right now!
A surprise attack. Be careful.
Wide open! Please, use this! Please be strong! Allow me!
Leave it to me.
Please, take this!
Let's go!
Al's a lot more powerful. Looking at him now, I mean, we're way more powerful than any other time. I didn't get eradication there? Really?
It was all luck.
How did we not get 100% of the enemies?
Incoming!
One second, please! Please, take this! Allison!
Surprise! Surprise attack!
A surprise attack?
I'll support you. Oh God, I thank thee.
Wow, that's great.
Everyone, just a little longer.
Here's a little gift for the beast.
Are you all right? Everyone, take care.
Surprise! Surprise attack!
Now, charge!
Everything's so squishy.
I'll support you. Here's a little gift for the beast.
I'm just mainly staring at.
Please watch over. Now, let's give it our all.
Alright. I was just mainly staring at the mini-map to try to see where enemies are. That doesn't help me. I get confused. I stare at the mini-map and I'm like, oh, I don't know where that is.
Oh God, I thank thee. That's great.
Hey, we did it!
Yeah, great job!
It wins super fast.
What a great job.
What do I need to do to get Ness?
Not bad. Perfect.
Robbed. Robbed. Yeah, it is rigged. I'm never doing that again. Robbed. Robbed. Literally robbed. Literally robbed. Pay to win. It is. It is. We got gamed by the game. Cheated, and it knows it. Yeah, I can make more full heal potions, but we go through those so fast. Whoa. Need 3 of
Please
these.
take this.
And the rest are
Please take this. Please come again. Hello. Please take care.
Please take care. I'll take care of you real good. It's you. It is. Huh? Didn't see that coming. You can use this ring to warp. You made the ring? Thanks to Donna. Yeah, well, that was the easy part. Well, that should make it easier to stay on top of keeping watch gathering materials. We owe Donna for telling us what we needed to know about Oceanus. Oceanus. Oceanus.
Which one do you want?
Adds paralysis. Break rate. I kind of like that. Maybe we pick up something like that. Do we have anything that nulls darkness? I wonder, the question is, if I put on the bravery bracelet, which blinds us, and then put on, well, I guess it's not really that worth
come
it.
again.
You know what I forgot? We've got that hero thing. Null's paralysis. We don't need that right now. Where's that thing? Hero cloak. There, now no one's even close to my stats. We're the stattiest of stattiest. My defense is higher than everyone. My attack is higher than everyone. We are gods. Alright, the crown of creation. Yes, 1 crown of creation, please. I don't know what that is. But I wanted it, and now we have it. Hit the right button. What's the crown of creation? Damage 1.5, mood speed bound. Ew, I don't want that. A jeweled crown adorned with Saurian imagery, though ancient, its essence is no less powerful. It's garbage. I get more damage, but then we move like crap. Move speed 1.5 or 15%. It just says move speed down. I wonder if that would balance things out. Or what if you put the Saint ring on and the athlete... Oh, you can't put two on of the same thing. You could probably put the Savage mask and the Saint ring on, though. Right, Giant Nemesis in Rallying Concert. Giant Nemesis. We still can't do that. We're missing 3 people. That's insane. Who needs 3 people? Alright, well, we can go and see if we can go fight Monkeymans. Mr. Monkeymans. See if that guy wants to batattle.
On guard!
Yeah. My turn now!
Master says, next I will train the girl with the delicious mango-colored hair. Is he referring to me?
Sure, we'll give him a big old ripe mango. Oh, we're gonna kill the kitty. Uh-oh. Oh! That dude kicked my ass. I didn't pause the game, you paused it. Oh, I don't know how to get away from it. Whatever. Push over.
Ooh, glad that's over with. As I recall, that technique went something like this.
Pretty cool attack. Piercing Tempest. That sounds awesome.
I understand now. This is truly fantastic.
Master says, great job! We'll meet again on the plains that stretch forever.
Thank you very much.
Seems that after like every big story beat, you can end up going back to him. That's probably him right there. Where's the beast thing? Okay, we need to get over there. Let's go back to the village, get some healing, and then we'll go do the little side quest there.
Little old side quest to poos.
Please take this. Please take care.
Oh, yeah, this area was gnarly. It had some pretty high-level enemies in it. They're still higher level than me. The raptors that are over here, they're still pretty tough. These things? They're nothing. Those things are real easy. These are the dudes that... Alright, they're not too bad. They're still tough, though. Three! Ah! Oh, that's unfortunate. No, why would you use that on her? I don't like the fact that they switched the order of people in that scene. It'd be so much easier if it just stayed. They hit so hard because they're so much higher level.
You're pretty good. How lucky.
Oh my god.
Oh, something's there.
It's my own fault. Like I know the order changes. It's just we're just working my brain a whole lot better if it didn't. Where the hell are we going? Over there? How the hell do you get over there? We probably have to run all the way through. Well, given that choice, a little farming area. really think that they have... Well, I guess the Thunder Claw is kind of helpful, but they really don't have a lot of materials that I need. I don't know how much Thunder Claw we actually need. We might be done using that. Maybe not. I don't know.
Won't let you go. I'm counting on you at all.
Wait, did something hit me? I think so. These things are really annoying. Bye-bye! It's a big-ass fish! Okay. I'm gonna go fish out a big fish.
Darn it!
Darn it, but also amazing. Oh, yeah, gimme, fishy!
Feels like a big one. This is going great. Feels like a big one. Feels like a big one. Putting up a fight.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Putting up a fight. This is going great. This is going great. This is going great. Don't get cocky. This is going great.
Is it though? We were on the brink of defeat.
Feels like a big one. This is going great. Don't get cocky.
Dude, I can't get out of this.
This is going great.
Stop doing this one. This doesn't help.
Feels like a big one. Feels like a big one.
Oh,
We did it.
a fish. Caught bull dart. That dude was no joke. That was hard. Catching a shark, it felt like it. Dragon Crest Stone. Ooh.
This is the giant Pararu that Thanatos told us about. Ah, ha, ha. That thing's ridiculous.
I will be so happy. I wonder how it grew so large in the first place. I've never seen such a huge fish before.
Let's report to Thanatos at once. I caught it. I smashed its face in with my fishing ability. Fish smash. Hit him with the 1-2 fish smash. It was an easy catch. Easy catch for babies. Easy fish catch for babies.
Oh, something's there.
Alright, well, we gotta fight the raptor thing. Oh, did it run away? Like a coward? I'm scared. If it comes back while I'm fishing, doesn't that mean it'll eat me and my babies?
What's biting today?
I want it to eat my babies.
Fight! This is going crazy. Hey, I caught one.
I caught Rowena before.
What's biting today? I got one. Awesome.
Oh, what is this? Sarin trout, garbage. I want garbage. I want
biting today?
ungarbage, thank you much. Ungarbage.
Fight! Well, better than nothing.
Trash. More trash. Why does game just want to give me trash? I ain't asked for trash. Get away.
Oh, something's there.
Stop jumping!
Stay back!
I was fine until it scared me with violence. Hell yeah. You idiot. You fool. I destroyed you. I want some of this wood, though. Ugh. Ah, I wanted your wood. Haha, you cowards. All right, what's in here? We've never been over here. The enemies here seem like squishy as hell. Because I've been here before. I guess we go back home then. Mini boss dinos, they hit really hard. It's probably because I'm like 8 or 9 levels lower than them. Well, I guess it was 7. I guess it was 7. No, Thanatos is the one that won. Thanos wanted the fish. Thanos was down here. Giant nemesis. Oh, you reeled in my nemesis. Haha, great. Let's cook this sucker up and have a feast. I wanted to give it to the other thing. And so, Adol brought back the giant Pararu, and Thanatos cooked a bunch of different dishes out of it. Despite the tremendous amount of food prepared, everyone managed to eat it all. And now we're full. Full of shit. Enjoy the food? Glad you liked it. It's nice to sit down with everyone and share a meal. You look like you want to ask me something. We've broken bread together, so to speak, so you can ask me anything. Do you have families besides Rakota? Are you married? Oh, other family. That covers everything. Personal question, huh? The answer to that is no. For now, that is. Don't get the wrong idea, though. Nothing tragic has happened to any of my loved ones. I live the carefree life of an explorer, so I've never been able to settle down in one place for very long. At my age, I have a lifetime of excuses for not settling down. Not to brag, but I used to do pretty well for myself back in the day. Even now, I still got plenty of lovers to choose from. Ha 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 ha! You're creepy. You're very creepy. No, no sparkle for him. No sparkle. So how you doing in the romance department? Oh, I don't have many lovers. Haha, don't get so flustered. You tell me about your conquests some other time. I don't have any conquests. I'm not
Mission
a playboy.
complete.
Or a
Great job.
pervert. Thanatos' approval has increased. Yeah, he's not humble at all. It's kind of fucked up to call women conquests. I'm just saying. Yeah, if your people are doing better. He might not be talking about women. He could be talking about dudes, too. It could be everyone. People are conquests. Give me that cabbage. Thanatos is the god of death. I know. He is the god of death. We could just murder him in his sleep so he doesn't murder us. I'm now afraid of him. I don't remember what he wanted us to do. Oh, he wanted music. Crumpus wanted... Oh, but that's the monkey. This monkey. I won't attack you. No! No! Oh no, they're all angry at me. Save me, Daddy Monkey!
I bet I can catch a lot.
He said come back again. I'll murder you, Daddy Monkey. Alright, yeah, we need music. Don't see anything on the map. That was the only thing there, so... Yeah, that's underwater. We can't go under there. It's really weird that that doesn't pop up on the map. It could be you get music in the past, right? That would make more sense. Yeah, it must be another past thing. That's gotta be what it is. I wonder where. We're probably gonna end up going in the past again anyways. Is this where we want to go? Alright, let's just keep doing the story stuff. It might not be something we'll clear out until then.
This is the aerial corridor. In my time, this corridor was the entrance to the royal palace of Eternia. Oh, look over there.
Crystal's glowing. There you go. So maybe there's something for Austin in the past here. Gotta get back in time. I think this is a new one. Ooh.
What is it, Donna? The sun's light seemed to dim for a split second.
You must be seeing things. The clouds are nowhere near the sun.
Yes, of course.
Now then, are you certain that the palace will cease to be?
Yes.
Sarai and I have spent our entire lives in the capital. You can see why it's difficult for me to accept such a terrible thing will come to pass.
Olga!
I'm also concerned about that chasm.
Why does that appear in the Kappa?
Let's move it, people! We must finish before the day is done.
Well, well, Lady Donna, I see. Accompanied by the High Priestess, no less. You heading into the city?
I am. Yes, I got business I must attend to there.
Ah, I see. Please let us know if we could be of any assistance.
Of course. Thank you.
Where are you going and your men going? Restoring food by decree of Her Majesty Queen Sarai. Lady Donna is said to have received a vision of a poor harvest this year. That vision came to her just yesterday. How impressive of Queen Sarai to take action so soon. Yes, even if this year's harvest is poor, we have nothing to fear. The Kingdom of Eternia has faith in both Queen Sarai and Lady Donna. After all, they have brought about the most prosperous age in Eternia's history. Well, we should return to our duties. Yes, forgive me for distracting you. Oh, this was no distraction at all. Please excuse us. Bye, hate you.
I just couldn't tell him. I couldn't admit that I'm trying to figure out why the palace will vanish.
It's fine. There's no reason to cause unnecessary confusion. Now then, Donna, we should be on our way as well. This man, Adel, was trying to reach the aerial corridor in front of the palace, yes?
That's right. I need to hurry so Adel can reach the chasm.
Alright, I am gonna go use the lavatory real quick. So I will be right back.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
So good.
Here goes. 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 Here goes.
Oh, I like video games. Come on, sis. We got praying to do. I'm gonna pray for our family's health, a booming business, a massive fortune, and a beautiful wife. Honestly, you need to take praying more seriously. Please bless us with a bountiful harvest next year. Protect us from all illness and misfortune so that our family can live fulfilling lives. Me too. It's just fun to be silly and an idiot. O great tree of origins, beacon of wisdom since time immemorial, please grant us your blessing next year as well. You can't get closer to the tree? This year's Harvest Festival was wonderful. We're truly living in a golden age, and it's all thanks to Lady Donna. I've never seen such a bountiful Harvest Festival, and believe me, I've seen many in my time. Queen Sarai and Lady Donna were so amazing, just watching them moved me to tears. I'll give you more tears. I've been praying every day for my grandmother's illness to be cured. I have no doubts that the great tree will answer my prayers. Wishes aren't prayers. Are they, though? Maiden High Priestess. What's wrong, Cecile? Are you two leaving so soon after the Harvest Festival has ended? You both seem rather preoccupied as of late. Forgive us, but we'd rather not inconvenience anyone else with this. No, I'm sorry. I guess I'm not expressing myself clearly. What I mean is, if you need help, you can come to us. I don't know what you two are so busy investigating, but I can tell just by looking at you that it's something serious. I don't know what help we can provide, but please let us do whatever we can. Thank you, Cecile. Very grateful for your offer. At the moment, we cannot share any details just yet, but when the time comes, I'm sure we'll call upon you for help. And when we do, I trust that you'll provide all the help we need. Lady Donna, I understand, thank you. At the very least, allow me to handle things while you're away. Please do. Donna, let's part ways here for now. That way, I can do some investigating of my own at the temple. Understood. I'll meet up with you as soon as I can. The temple won't fall into ruin just because you two are away. The Harvest Festival just finished, so everywhere is crowded. Please be careful while you're out. May the great tree guide your path. I'll guide your path, Cecile. With love and happiness. By the way, I heard that Lady Urganada is at the temple today. She's here to deliver an item or something. I can't help feeling nervous whenever she's around. The Harvest Festival's just finished, so everywhere is crowded. Please be careful while you're out. May the great tree guide your path. No one's gonna guide my path harder than hard. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna go to the tree, and maybe we'll lick some roots. Lick the roots. Lick the... Wait. This is the temple. I thought this was the tree. Oh, it is the tree. Oh, great tree, please guide me. No one is allowed to channel their essence toward the great tree. That honor is reserved exclusively for the Maiden of the Great Tree. Every year during the Harvest Festival, I always pray to the great tree before I return home. I prayed for my family's safety. Why is that funny? I don't understand why in like so many JRPGs people just laugh all the time. I mean, jovialness and happiness is one thing and giddiness, but so often they like say things that don't deserve to be laughed at. Like, ha ha ha, I prayed for my family. Why is that funny? Ha 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 ha, I prayed for happiness for my family. Like that's just no. I think the visions that Lady Donna receives are stronger than those of previous maidens. Who could have imagined we ever would experience such prosperity? I mean, maybe it's like awkwardness? Haha, we're so lucky! Glory to Eternia!
What are you laughing at? What the fuck?
Haha, hope we have peace! Ha ha ha! Hope no one dies! Ha ha ha! Many people come from the countryside to see the Harvest Festival. I've heard that region's been stable and peaceful all year. In my opinion, there's nothing more worthy of praise than that. Please guide my children with your blessings. Ha ha ha! Guide my children with blessings! Oh, great tree, guide us toward an even brighter future. Ha ha! I didn't get sick once this year, so I gotta spend every day living in peace. Ha ha! The great tree was watching over me, no doubt. I'm truly grateful. Yes. Oh, Consul Darius. It's rare to see you around here. Ah, how embarrassing for me. I came to pray so that I might absolve myself of some recent sins. Oh, dirty sins like masturbating. That's not a sin. Masturbate more. This place never changes, does it? I remember when Queen Sarai was younger, how sick she would get. Broke my heart to see her teetering on the edge of life and death day after day. Back then, I would come here every day to pray.
I had no idea.
But that was over 15 years ago. She has since matured into a very respectable queen. I could not be more proud of her. Maiden of the Great Tree. Oh my goodness, it's really you. This is an honor. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. I think I need to invest in some new essence equipment for watering crops. Oh, Great Tree, please, I'm counting on you to ensure another lucrative harvest. Hey, don't forget to plant the seeds of next year's harvest. That's the most important job a farmer has. Don't you dare neglect it. Oh, I like her. She threatens people. Don't forget it.
It's calm. I wish this moment would last forever.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we should go to the temple first then, because it seems like there's like a quest or something there. We've got to raise her, whatever, like, attribute, likeness, whatever that was called. Annoyance. We have to raise her level annoyance. Approval. That's it. Approval. Her rep. Her rep. Her street cred. Don't forget to raise your street cred. The Harvest Festival went without a hitch. Everyone in attendance looked so happy and satisfied. We'll do everything in our power to protect their happiness and guide the world. Oh, I'll guide your world. Yeah, I mean, it's all the same thing. My lady, per your request, I've been researching our records of past visions, searching for any ominous signs. Thus far, I haven't found anything. In fact, your vision of a poor harvest for next year is all I've managed to find. I'll continue my research and inform you should anything arise. Oh, what do you think's gonna arise? Excitement? Oh, fondle switch. Let me fondle it. What? Well, there we go. Release the disturbance.
Yay! Ah! That was dreadful. I don't know who you are, but I thank you for saving me. You're very welcome. My name's Donna. What are you doing here?
Ha! That is a long story. Do you have time to spare? My name is Eld, Spirit of the River. I reside in the river to the west. One of my kin recently disappeared. She usually wanders off to peep at the nearby village, but this time seems different. Worried, I began to search for her, tracking her presence all the way here. She's actually my little sister. I can't believe she would worry me so.
I see. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
No, don't worry. She should be somewhere nearby. Donna, was it? I sense much potential in you. I'd like you to have this. Please, take it. Oh yeah, give me whatever you got. I like glowing. Donna now possesses the power of Eld, Spirit of the River. Eclusian style has been enhanced. Oh, enhance. Blue seal of whirling water obtained. Eclusian enhanced. Increase SP gains even further. Gain a freeze effect when using Dragon Spirit. I have just granted you the river's blessing. Farewell! Thank you, Orb.
Spirit siblings. I hope they reunite. She might be closer than I think. Maybe I should keep an eye out for her.
Yes! Great job!
Donna's virtue is increased. Oh, it's virtue that we want. Now we can go into the third level, I guess. There we go. That's what we are. Virtue.
That vision. Does that mean the door's unlocked now?
I don't know. Maybe. What do you think it
When I
means?
have time.
Oh, I'll check. Oh, I'll check real good. Are you leaving again, my lady? Yes, but I don't intend to be gone for very long. I understand. I guess you still haven't resolved whatever's been worrying you.
Atla? So you did notice?
I'm sorry for intruding in your business, but I've been serving you long enough to notice these small details. Recently, you've been going on sudden pilgrimages and coming back with documents. And you've also had this expression on your face, this troubled expression on your face.
I didn't realize I was causing you so much worry.
No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't act above my station. I'll make sure your meditation space is always ready for you, and I'll make sure the documents you've brought back are organized as well. Please take good care of yourself. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. No, I will not let you know.
Thank you, Atla. I don't know what I would do without you. I know I don't make things easy for you, but I'm always grateful for your service.
Yes, thank you, Lady Donna. No, thank you, servant. Pray to the great tree. Yeah, it's pray real good, like.
I don't know why Eternia will be destroyed, or even when it's gonna happen, but that's why, oh great Chia Origins, please guide me toward the truth.
Or I'll burn you down, so help me. I'll burn you real good. Let's pray more to it. Let's pray real hard. Oh, thoughts and prayers. Ladies. Ah, my first harvest festival. That was so hectic. You did well, Sienna. The ritual prayer was especially great. Even High Priestess Olga praised you.
Really?
You might not believe it, but I'm actually a great conversationalist. Why are you acting so haughty? Ah, rash as ever, I see. Yeah. I'm honored to be praised by Lady Olga. I'm gonna work even harder now. You should. Stroke that ego. Haughty. It's a fun word. Haughty. Don't be so haughty. I can be haughty if I want to be haughty. Oh. Vroom. The documents you requested from the nation of Orson have arrived. Thanks to your vision, Orson was finally able to finish its long war. That would explain why they have been so amenable to lending us so many documents. Oh, and I've received word from Baja Tower that the documents you requested are on their way. Pardon me, my lady. I noticed you've been conducting research well into the night. Please don't overwork yourself. You don't tell me what to do. I'm arranging the documents per the instructions of Chief Handmaid Atla. May I ask why you need so many documents, my lady? Please forgive me, it's not my business to ask why. I know, it's not, so shut your face. I don't need to rest, but I want to rest. Why people sticking their nose in my business is because I'm mysterious and enchanting. I'll fight them all. I'll fight them real good. Resting is important. I agree. Oh my god. I stayed up way too late on Sunday. Just, you know, like being with family and stuff. I got over to my parents like really early and I just like hung out all day there and oh my god, man. Oh, I guess I can't go either way here. It was, oh, I mean, it's cool hanging out with my parents and my little sister, but oh my god. I was just exhausted. I mean, I stayed up till like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and for me, I mean, that's like super late. I go to bed around like 11. Wrong way. I gotta go down the other stairs. I have not been able to catch up. I got like 2 hours of sleep. I need to catch up on my sleepy poos. I look forward to sleeping today. Oh, you came all the way from the south? Welcome to the Kingdom of Eternia. I hope this was a good journey for you. Yes, it was. The Harvest Festival was so moving. It definitely symbolized this golden era we're all experiencing. Golden era? I'll give you a golden era.
We can get some rest.
Oh, I can rest here? I can rest there. Oh, we don't need that. I think that would just warp us out. Oh, my lady. Your dancing was the star of the Harvest Festival. To think you're actually standing right here is so surreal. Don't pay any attention to me. Blessings of the Great Tree be upon you. Thank you for the compliments. Ambassadors from other nations attended the Harvest Festival this year. Things have gotten very peaceful lately. Don't get me wrong, in the end, nations only care about their own interests. If you just ignore them, you're liable to start another war. Oh, war's great. I just came back from seeing the Royal Palace where the Queen is seated. As great as the Harvest Festival was, the palace was really beautiful too. One thing I did notice though was how young one of the guards looked. He might have been a cadet though, either way, he looked very dignified. He looked like a bright young man. I hear so much about the elite guard that I assumed they were all burly looking men. But that one guard seemed different, much more approachable than I expected. We should fight him. Your Eminence, thank you for your hard work at this year's festival. It's not unusual to celebrate with tourists during the festival, but I was very surprised by the number of people who attended this year. This must be a blessing for how hard you work every day.
Oh, is that you, Io? What are you doing here? You don't need to eat so fast. I'll wait for you to finish.
I want food.
I've seen this child a lot lately. Do you know her? She looked hungry, so I gave her some food.
Oh, thank you. Please let me pay you for it.
No need, Your Eminence. You've been such a great help to us. This is no trouble at all.
I'm stuffed. All right, lady. Let's go. Let's
What?
go? Where are we going? I'm going wherever you're going, duh! You can't do that. I have things to do. Ah, fine. I guess you have been pretty busy lately. Take care of yourself. Huh? Okay, thank you. She didn't put up much of a fight. I wonder why.
It's suspicious. Oh, she's very suspicious. Okay, bye-bye. Don't drown. The Harvest Festival was so crowded I couldn't get around that much. Today I'm spending time with my grandfather. My granddaughter's pestering me today. That's why you're out shopping. It's good exercise, though. You haven't gone out that much since you injured your hip. You should buy your granddaughter something to thank her. Yay! Thank you, Grandpa! If you two say so, guess I have no choice.
Maiden.
Lady Donna, is something going on? You've been going out quite often.
Yes, I've been researching an important matter. Don't worry, I have permission from High Priestess Olga.
You've been very busy then. I suppose that comes with your station. Have you been eating regularly? I know you're very petite, but that's all the more reason to eat properly. Oh, I love food. You seem very busy these days, maiden. Please be mindful of your health. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, singy song guy has a quest? I hate him. Maybe he can help me.
Excuse me?
Oh my! How may I be of service, my lady?
Do you have any music sheets? Something I can play on a harp? Oh, right. It's supposed to help everyone feel ready to fight the Oceanus. I prefer something upbeat that'll make anyone who hears it feel happy.
Upbeat and happy. This might be a little cliche, but might I suggest Blue Harvest?
Blue Harvest? That's the song they play during the Harvest Festival? Yes, I think that'll work.
Wonderful. Unfortunately, I lent that piece to a young lady named Kajura. I don't have it on me at the moment, but I'm sure she'll let you borrow it if you talk to her.
Okay, I'll ask her then.
I don't know who that is. I don't see many guards out today, and I don't see that red-haired chief of theirs either. I wonder what's going on. Recently, I've been stocking up on essence equipment for a young craftsman named Yuka. Her wares are still prototypes, but the quality's rather good. But a famous craftsman named Lakey considers her a rival, and has been supplying me with his essence equipment. He's also interested in customer feedback, but a master craftsman, no one has lodged any criticisms of his work. I don't know why he wants feedback, but either way, I'm turning a profit. Guess no one has more than one copy of a song? I mean, it makes sense. Why would you need like 20 copies of a song? You need one. We're already going home? No, no, no. Why did you decide that without telling me? Heh. You're the one who tagged along without permission. If you complain one more time, I'm leaving you here. Really?
Yes.
You don't have anything with you. Come on, help me get ready to leave. Why would they need more than a copy? I've become friends with a visitor from the northern region. I never used to be interested in the countryside before, but the more I learn about them, the more interested I get. I don't know why I was so quick to dismiss them. I'm terrible at channeling my essence, so I've been praying to the great tree every morning. Please help me control my essence. I say that every morning, just like that. Then one day I noticed every time I pray, I've been able to channel my essence better afterward. Apparently, when I'm calm and centered, I can channel it without any problems. From now on, I'll always say a prayer before I use my essence. Now that I think about it, I never gave much thought to the outskirts before. Thanks to the maiden and the queen, we're said to be living in a golden age. Maybe we should start thinking about other problems too. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Lady Donna. Hee we were just talking about you. Thanks to you and the Queen, the Harvest Festival was fantastic and we were blessed with bountiful crops. That's what everyone was saying at the Harvest Festival this year. Please continue to guide Eternia. You must be very busy. Thank you for you working so hard. Blessings of the Great Tree upon you. Oh, blessings of the Great Tree upon you. I hope it crushes you. With love.
Maiden.
My sister's very shy. She used to hate serving customers, actually. So she would take her time serving each customer politely and carefully, and over time, people started to love her. Now she's basically become the face of the shop. Isn't life funny? No. It's serious. Queen Sarai is planning to build essence towers in many of the smaller nations. The world has become peaceful because we foster good relations with other nations. The towers would be a sign of appreciation. The completed towers won't be as advanced as Eternia's, but they'll provide access to essence. And they'll also make long-distance travel by warping possible. Aha! It's going to be great once they're finished. I can't wait! We've been getting more customers lately. Even though my voice is quiet, people are listening to me very intently. That makes me happy. I'm gonna have to work harder. Aww. Yes, if you buy the whole bundle, I can sell it to you for 30 Rigu. How can I refuse a bargain like that from such a cutie? Sold! I'll definitely be back for more. Well, see you next time. Thank you very much. Yeah. Give them the goods. This crop is from the north, huh? It's got a lot of flavor. That young lady works so hard I can't help but buy her goods. Yeah. The good. Give them the goods. What? Ah, Donna. Did you know there are 2 spirits in the capital right now? I wonder what they're like. I'd love to meet them. Who the fuck are you? Stupid glowing orb. Smash it. You must be Kajura. I heard that you have the sheet music for Blue Harvest with you? Ah, the maiden. Yes, I borrowed that sheet music from a bard so I could practice the harp. But after memorizing it, I gave it to a young man. I believe his name was Rastal. Oh, you're gonna make me talk to that turd? Rastal? I see. Thank you for telling me. I don't want to talk to him. He's all horned up. Stupid horny teenagers. Before its renaissance, the kingdom of Eternia was stuck in a dark age. Indigenous tribes freely roamed the land, endangering the lives of all Eternians. With the kingdom's founding, our civilization developed thereafter, and the indigenous tribes began to gradually disappear. You won't hear this tale anywhere else but our oldest folklore. Big fetch quest? Yeah, they got us running around. While concerning, I don't believe this requires a guard's involvement. Forgive me. I have been distracted as of late. I must attend to my duties. Ew. Attend your own duties.
Huh? What's all this commotion? Excuse me, what's going on?
Ah, Maiden of the Great Tree. Oh dear, this is nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Every person's smiling face is a testament to eternity's prosperity. No issue's too trivial for my involvement. Now please, tell me what's happening.
My lady, please forgive us. We're currently experiencing issues with one of the mechanisms in the monastery. As you know, Bellado Monastery has hosted many ceremonial events for the citizenry. Whether we're welcoming a newborn child or bidding farewell to the newly deceased, we always pass through this gate. As such, we're always referred to this gate as the Grand Gate of Happiness. The gate itself is quite old. We discovered this morning that the essence equipment that powers it is broken down. This equipment's unique too, for it was designed several hundred years ago, so we need to research how exactly to repair it.
That's a problem.
I'll offer to help.
With your consent, I can personally contact Baja Tower on your behalf. They can send someone in a matter of days to repair the gate.
That would be splendid. Thank you so much for looking after us. Way to go, Wandering Maiden. Don't be rude. Kids these days have no manners at all.
Ha ha ha.
Afterward, Donna wrote a letter requesting repairs and arranged for it to be sent to Baja Tower.
Yes! Great job!
I completed it? And my virtue increased. Amazing. I'm great. Can't believe I got scolded by the maiden. But I know you only do stuff that you... I only know that you do stuff like that because you care so much. Anyway, thank you very much for today. This ought to solve the issues we've been having. Thank you, Maiden of the Great Tree. I will be praying for your continued success. We just needed to talk to them. Thank you so much. I know how busy you are. I'll come to worship another time. Thank you again. Everyone should worship me. Worship me real hard and good. Ah, my husband's hard at work crafting essence equipment. Yuka's products are really high lately, so he's feeling inspired again. Heh, like father, like daughter. There's a key. There's a treasure chest in the future, or I guess the present. Future from here. We haven't figured out how to get that key yet. We made a promise to take turns using the crafting tools. I won't lose it to my father. I'm gonna make much better essence equipment than him. Yeah, you do that. But also, give me a key. In the medieval era, there was a craftsman named Celebrim. His ability to craft legendary essence equipment was considered godlike. I hope to be just like him someday. Not to get rich, of course. I want to create something amazing so my name will go down in history. Oh. Something amazing. Create vibrating dildos. Everyone can get experience from that. All hail the cereal? Yes, please. Hail it harder. Hail it harder. If you don't hail hard enough, then God will steal your genitals and bring you great shame. Unless, of course, you want that to happen, then, you know. Good for you, I guess.
Yes.
Today is my daughter's birthday. Mia's always so energetic, but I think she's really grown up this past year. Sia still loves to read and has gained all kinds of new knowledge. Can't wait to celebrate their birthdays. I'm sorry, Sia. I forgot today was our birthday. Oh, that's okay. The Harvest Festival's this time of year anyway. But that's not fair to you, so here. Got you a birthday present. Wait, you forgot that it was a birthday, but you got a birthday present. What? What? You just said you forgot. Yeah, well, I was just kidding. You're so gullible. Aw, man, she got me again. Yeah, kid. What am I gonna tell Sia? I can't tell her that I knew our birthday was coming up, but I spent all my pocket money and didn't buy her anything. And we're always together, so I can't say I forgot either. I mean, you could.
Well...
Good day. It's always been a pleasure to see you, my lady. It's such a delight when the maiden comes to greet us in person. To think that we were being watched by someone so close to the great tree. It truly is an honor. Their products seemed pretty affordable, but we can't make a purchase from them without shopping around a little more. You're too quick to spend money. What are you talking about? If it's cheap, you gotta buy it right away. We missed out on so many sales because of your indecision. Come on, let's buy it right now. Yes, buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Stock market. Crash. Bear, bull. Oh dear, I wonder what's going on with Mustang Company. Pork stocks are rising. Pork stocks are falling. Buy orange juice. Their products are nice as ever, but something seems different this time. So it's come to this. I'd like you to take over my property and the leftover inventory. Don't be stupid. How am I supposed to stay competitive without my main competitor? Aha! That drive of yours is precisely why I want you to have everything. Please take care of the bazaar for me. Damn you, I can't accept this. I definitely won't let you leave while you're on top. You leave me no choice. Let's make a deal. Write me when you're settled. That's all I ask. Thank you, Orlet. I hope we meet again someday. Actually, my parents haven't been feeling well for a while now. I've been thinking about heading back home to take care of them. This was so much fun. I'm really glad I got to spend time here. Master Mustin decided to return to his homeland a while ago. At the same time, he kept extending his stay year after year because he wanted to grow his business. Perhaps that sense of urgency is what led to his business becoming so successful. Some of the things you say are so out of nowhere and hilarious. You're welcome. I don't know why I do it. My brain knows why, but I don't know why. Welcome to Mustang Company. We're currently open for business. We'll be closing shop in 2 weeks' time. We hope you'll continue your patronage for as long as we remain open. I've never shopped at your shop, ever. I never could beat Mustang Company, not even once. They were such an eyesore, but now they're leaving. Ugh, what am I supposed to do now that my rival's gone? I don't know, masturbate more? We need to make sure we make a lot of money during the Harvest Festival. I know the bazaar won't quite be the same anymore, but we all benefited from Mustang's company's presence here. We'll make sure the bazaar is even better after they leave. Oh, hello. Release the disturbance! Ah! I'm free!
Haha! You seem to be in trouble. What are you doing here?
Ah, why hello! 'Twould seem I'm visible to thee. How delightful! Might thou be? Ah, yes. Huh? Forgive me. 'Twould seem I allowed my excitement to overcome my senses. As for thine inquiry, let us merely agree that a mysterious event transpired. My name is Plow, spirit of the raindrop. I make my home in the river due west of here. Yet for some reason, I was inexplicably drawn to this location. What power beckoned me? 'Twould seem the other spirits did not succumb to it as I did.
Maybe you were drawn to the capital. Can't imagine why, though.
All's well that ends well. For I have finally met someone who can see me.
You're really happy about that? You seem to be interested in people.
Indeed I am, for I believe spirits and people should live in harmony with one another. Long ago, spirits lent their power to other people to sustain peace in the world. I believe this ideal is something worth striving for, yes. Naturally, I do not desire to rush into a serious commitment, but I am looking for anyone who might wish to be my friend.
Hey, even among spirits, some are stranger than others. Okay then, I'll be your friend. My name is Donna.
The dancing is real. Uber disco with the raid. Thanks so much, homie. I really appreciate that, dude. What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a fun stream. Let me give you a little old shout out here. I wrote Uber disco, and it's Uber disco, not Uber. There you go. Thanks so much for that raid, dude. I really appreciate you bringing your people over to my people. What's up, War Panda? How you doing? Uber, hey homie, how you doing? Just playing a bit of Overwatch. Did you succeed in your overwatching? Were you powerfully overmatched? Were you playing the new one or the old one? Were you playing 2 or 1? You won a few? Nice. Good, thanks. How's it going? Terrible. Terrible. I keep recommending people masturbate and no one does it. It's awful. It's awful. This video game. Not in real life, though. I don't want to know if anyone touches themselves. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Don't tell me if you did that or not. Overwatch 1 is no more. It got deleted, and now Overwatch 2 overrides it. Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh, I can do that. No! Don't tell me. That's your own business. Do that on your own time. Oh, man, I'm so tired now. I just got done fondling myself. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's fine to recommend it to video games, but not to people. You. Just make sure to use lots of lube. Just a rebrand. I had no idea that they did that. Well, maybe I did. I just don't remember. Maybe someone told me that. Why would they go? Oh, that's infuriating that they would get rid of it. They want to push the new product, so they're deleting the old one. That's so I know that Overwatch, you used to be able to buy it, and then it became free to play. That would piss me off so much, though. Why? They want to force people into playing the new one. I get it, but that is so jacked up. That's not right. That's just not right. The maps are the same, just retextured and updated, but they changed mechanics. You should be able to play the game that you enjoy with the old mechanics. Got a lot worse too, because now people don't get free loot boxes per level up, and now it's only paid. Yeah, we had like a big talk about this a while ago, a couple months ago. And I know a bunch of people were upset with the new mechanics and stuff, but I don't think I realized that they had shut down and like turned off the original one. That really sucks. Because if you were a fan of that one, I mean, they obviously don't want the player base to be split and want people to continue playing it, but man, it's really dirty. That would make me sad. That would make me sad. I don't know how I feel about that. Like if the game was persistent in some way, like if it was, I guess instead you could look at it as like update 2.0, but they're like drastically making changes. I don't know. That would bother me if there was a game. Like, if you had Super Mario Brothers 1 and they were like, now we have Super Mario Brothers 2, you can't play Super Mario Brothers 1 anymore. That's in the trash can. You can only play Super Mario Brothers 2. Be kind of bitter. Be kind of bitter. I'd be a little salty. How do people feel about that? People can't be too pleased about that. They kind of did that with Mario 35, but that's not the same thing. Mario 35 was just the temporary thing too, which is kind of sad too. I don't know why they just deleted that thing. That's so weird. Like, nope, it's just for a little while. Like, why is it just for a little while? Why can't you, like, all right, yeah, I mean, interest is going to dwindle over time for it, but man, it was fun. Mario 35 was a lot of fun. Though I will say the only time I played it, I was like blitz drunk. But I liked Mario 35. I'm sad that it's gone. God, that's disturbing that, they do that. But that's kind of the thing that this new like digital age is now, where people can do that and it just disappears. It's really scary in some ways. At any moment someone can deem your digital content invalid and you can no longer access it. Like, imagine thinking about like on Steam where they just like delete a game that you bought. Like, that would be infuriating. Infuriating. Oh, I'd be livid. I mean, you can't do any the worst part is you can't do anything about that. You can be upset and throw a tantrum, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, I hate that. You think they felt like no one would try the Tetris Battle Royale? The Tetris Battle Royale's still going on, though. They didn't get rid of that. I thought that was supposed to be temporary, too, but the Tetris one's still going. Tetris came out before Mario, though. It was Tetris, then Mario, I thought. Because I'm almost positive I played that Tetris one before the Mario one came out. I could be wrong. It's Blizzard. When they can't profit from it, they get rid of it. That does happen on Steam with some multiplayer games. Shut down the servers and you're left with a dead game. There is that. I guess that's a gamble you take. When you play an online game. You don't know what the legality is, but you would assume they're supposed to reimburse you. Yeah, I don't know. Stadia did that. Isn't Stadia reimbursing people for buying into it? You got all your hardware and software refunded. Yeah. Yeah. That's really upsetting that Google abandoned that. There was a lot of potential in Stadia. I know it kind of flopped, but there is something to be said about having a streaming video game service. One, that would be so great for people that can't afford to keep up with the latest and greatest, and you can still play them. You can still play those games. Granted, you need a good internet connection to be able to do it, like a steady internet connection, but that is such a great service. Like, I love that concept. I really do. And you got to keep all the controllers in Chromecast. Oh, cool. Exactly off a $15 box. I mean, that's cool. How did you like the controller? The controllers looked a little goofy, but I'm sure they were relatively well made, right? You love the controllers. I would have liked to have had one, but I wasn't gonna buy into Stadia. I tried it. I tried it, I tried the Assassin's Creed beta when they were doing that. I tried that and it ran great for me. Absolutely great. And you can use them wired on PC. That's actually really good. Original Quake did that. The official servers were shut down, but they allowed people to run private servers. Well, a lot of them do that. And it's still popular to this day, which is amazing. That is really cool that people have stuck with that. But I would have loved to have like gotten more into that. I hope somebody else, like, we need that like Netflix of video games. I mean, you kind of have that with the Game Pass and whatever PlayStation has now and all that, but I know Nvidia did it for a while with the Nvidia Shield. Nvidia had their own cloud service as well. It's a great idea. I just don't think people are there yet. Like, our internet infrastructure isn't right. Right, the new Amazon one. That's like relatively new. And I know I've heard Netflix wants to get into it as well. I hope they do. I hope they do. Well, the Xbox isn't the same thing. The PS Now kind of is, but that's all retro stuff. The PS Now doesn't do new stuff. It does mainly retro shit from like PS3 and PS2. I don't know if they go back to PS1 on that. I think that's why they got out of like selling the old games, is because they wanted to do that. Google's shutting down Stadia, but they're letting them in on their code now too. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. To be honest, you just need a web browser, right? That's really all you need to access it. Dude, that would save you so much money on the far end of things. Like you don't have to have a great computer to be able to play the latest and greatest. I love that idea. I love that idea. Now, I would be more apt to buy into something like that if it was like the Netflix, like, okay, we have a certain amount of games available every month rather than having to like buy a game to play it. I don't want to pay $60 for a game I don't own. I mean, we're kind of doing that already, but it's something I can't physically put on my computer. I would much rather pay a rental fee than pay a ownership fee for that stuff. That I think needs to change. Some Steam games just straight up shut down the servers and take it off Steam. Really fun style game on Steam called Loadout was sad and it went. That's unfortunate. They're helping those other game streaming companies, but they don't want to fund it anymore. I'm sure it's extremely expensive to run that. And since a lot of people didn't buy into it, they just didn't have the income to continue to push it. I don't know how many people, like, I wonder what, like, the biggest user load was on it. I mean, Google seems like the right company. They have the infrastructure to be able to support something like that. If it got big and popular, they would be able to support it. Microsoft is another one. Hey, maybe Microsoft can get theirs to take off. Maybe Amazon can. I mean, that could play well into Twitch too. If Amazon has a good streaming service, that could play great into Twitch. I don't mind it. As long as it's a rental side of things, I'm much better with that. I would greatly appreciate something like that, especially because of how expensive computer parts are right now. And if they continue this trend, I mean, Jesus Christ, a high-end graphics card right now costs like $1,200. Dude, that's insane. I don't want to pay $1,200 for that. I mean, even like the lower end ones are more than what they used to be. They're like as much as a PS5. I'd rather buy a PS5 than buy a brand new fucking computer. Like one graphics card is the price of an entire console. It's insane. It's getting to be too much. Like prices on GPUs and CPUs skyrocketed in like the 90s and 2000s, and then they started to come down, and now they're on that fucking way back up. And it was like, oh good, we're seeing a trend of like lowering prices because we're getting better with the technology. It's coming down in price to produce the chips and all that. And no, we're just going right back up again. Now I understand why that happened, but it's not good. It's not good for the consumer. And I think maybe the bubble kind of burst a bit because you can't use it to mine crypto anymore. So maybe we'll see stuff come back down in price. Maybe, or maybe they'll, like, Nvidia will flip the fuck out because a lot of their sales came from people that were mining. So maybe that also plays into it, and they know that they're losing money on that end, so they've got to push up the price again to make that money back in. I don't know, but it's not good. Really is cool to play console titles on your phone. Yeah, you can play them anywhere. You just need internet connection. You've been using one of the new Intel Art cards? I have no idea what that is. What's an Intel Art card? Oh, is that the CPU and GPU built together? Feel like they're really nice for their price. The music in the game stopped because I had to quit. Thank you. Thou art a kind person, Dana. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It's an Intel graphics card. Oh, is it? It's just a graphics card. They just started producing them this year. How do they compare to AMD and Nvidia? Donna now possesses the power of Plow, the spirit of the raindrop. Oh, higher defense. Nice. I feel your power coursing through my body. Thank you. Anything for you. Oh? Could that be? Do I sense my brother? I apologize. I must hide now. Farewell, Donna, until we meet again. But I would definitely buy into the streaming service, the video game streaming service. As long as you got a decent internet connection, shouldn't be much of a problem, right?
There she goes. Did she say she had a brother? Could she have been talking about Eld? I suppose she has her reasons for hiding, but I hope I see her again.
Your high end is comparable to the 3060 and it's only $280. That is unbelievably affordable for a decent card, and considering the 3060 is pricey, that is really fucking affordable. Holy crap. Like, that's a solid price. I could be tempted into buying something like that. I could totally be tempted into buying something like that. The toll highways become increasingly congested over the years, so we're going to assess the importance of having back roads. I guess we have our work cut out for us. You got the ARC A380, which is their budget card, which is usually $140, and you got it open box for $111. It's on par with the GTX 1050i. Alright, I mean, that's... But, I mean, for a budget GPU, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. There's no question. $111 for something like that it's definitely, I don't want to call it a steal, but that's pretty good. That is pretty darn good, I would say. Everything appears to be in order. Please go on right through. The harvest was great everywhere this year. Bet I'll see more business rivals popping up. Now the real test of skill begins. You just wait and see. Would still be wary on it for how long it may last. Intel makes quality products. I still would not buy an AMD CPU. I still wouldn't do it. AMD is getting way better. Intel's just light years ahead of them. Intel's just light years ahead of them. They're getting better. AMD is definitely catching up, but it's still not there. I've always been weary of AMD products. Every product of theirs has like a not great shelf life compared to Intel, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. And they support this new encoder called AV1, which is super lightweight and very high quality. Nice. So for streaming rig, they're amazing. That would be really nice. Like, that's the big one. Like, what can they handle for streaming? That's really important. For them selling it so cheap, you'd be worried of the quality components that they're... Well, I mean, you might have a point. I don't know. They seem solid to you. For now. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait and see how they hold up down the road, for sure. Just wait a year. That's a fair wait-and-see approach. Is never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. It's always better to be cautious than to regret something, but... I mean, $100 for a, relatively decent GPU. I mean, even if it does have like a slightly shorter half-life, shelf life, I don't know. I tend to trust Intel though. You still have some second-gen Intel CPUs kicking around. Dude, my 4790K has been a fucking killer. A absolute killer. I got a hot tip from a business associate. You can get around faster using the back roads. They're a little narrow, but they make for great shortcuts. I don't care. You're in Australia, so the price is probably gauged up. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure that it's probably more... Everything's more... All computer parts are more expensive in Australia. Everything's more expensive. Oh, right. We can't jump down for gaming reasons. You did go for the budget card, so you didn't dive in head first. Yeah, and I mean, you're at $100, which, I mean, to some people can be a lot of money, but that's not bad. That's not bad, and it's worth screwing around with and seeing. Your Eminence, the Harvest Festival ceremony was fantastic this year. So many prominent figures from different countries were in attendance. I'm all but certain that this year's festival will go down in history. You're excited for some AV1 streams? I finally caught up to you, Plow. I came here looking for you. Why are you running away? Because you get mad whenever I try to talk to people. That's why. Well, that's because you always go to where there are too many people and come back crying. You shouldn't expect so much from people. They live in a different world from us. I found one. I finally found one. A person who can see me and use my powers. What? That can't be. Wait, I was saved by a person today too. Hey, listen to me! All right, calm down. Haha. It's a little embarrassing to overhear spirits gossiping about me. Just leave them be. I don't want to intrude on them. As soon as OBS supports streaming in AV1, you're on it. I'd be happy to hear how well that goes. The only other cards that can stream AV1 right now are over 900 bucks. I haven't even heard of that format.
Let's go.
Your budget cards are about 350, and that's like a 1050, not even a TI. 350 still isn't bad for a budget card. I've begun researching some theories about Essence with Odo. According to Odo, Essence is capable of behaving in ways previously unconsidered. We're researching ways of forming new theories that incorporate the behavioral potential of Essence. If your work proves fruitful, the world will be an even better place. Last night, Reigns decided to bombard me with questions until late into the night. Honestly, he should really be more mindful about keeping his passion in check. That stubborn nature keeps causing me problems. Still, he's the best there is at what he does. We'll need someone with his talent to take over in the future. Tech Yes City? Never heard of them. What do they do? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I want to go there later. I want to What is that? The hell was that? It's not on the map. Oh, maybe it's underground. He was saying that RX 480, 580s are all over down there. He's got a few for $30 US. Holy crap. They haven't got the Intel cards out in Australia, but you know Australia, they'll be overpriced when they release. I haven't used a AMD card. I think I had their... I think it was like 6970. I think that was the last one that I used, was their 6970. I think that was the last one that I had. It was okay. And then I just went back to NVIDIA again, and it's so much better. AMD is so slow to update their drivers. That was one of the things that bothered me. I'm sure they've gotten better over time, but oh my god. And at least for a good long while, as far as emulation was concerned, it was better to have NVIDIA either way. You also never have stock over here. Lucky to get lower end budget cards, and even if you're not getting them new, they have been mined. Yeah, that sucks. I have no idea if Best Buy sells them. I haven't been in a Best Buy in years. We've been much busier due to the chief being away on duty elsewhere. I guess that means our job is that much more important. We must work as hard as we can to fulfill our duties.
Lady Donna.
I have Rastal standing on guard duty at the main entrance. Heh, he looks nervous, but I figured it's time he tried his hand at real guard duty. That kid lives and breathes this job, and he's always asking questions during his breaks. I know if he keeps working this hard, he's gonna make a great guard someday. Great. By order of the Queen, we've begun prioritizing filling our food stockpile. There are also plans to build temporary food stores in other areas of the kingdom. I'm not sure if it's necessary to build so many, but the Queen's decisions are always wise. We'll just have to trust her. Your new build you have in mind is roughly 3,500 US dollars. But it's nowhere near worth that if it was in the States. Jesus. That's insane. What would the price be in the US? I mean, that would be a high-end PC for 3,500 bucks. I was taking care of the flowers here when Queen Sarai walked by. She personally chose me to do the palace gardener. What an honor. I'll work as hard as I can to make an even more beautiful garden. Now that the Harvest Festival's over, we must discuss the budget for next year. We must focus on our duties now that the festival's over. The meeting will begin once Consul Darius arrives. He's very laid back, but we have a lot of work he needs to do. I don't care. Where's the kid? She said at the front. There he is.
Lady Donna?
Oh, Rastal. Have you been assigned to guard the main entrance to the palace?
Yes, I'm filling in for my father while he's away in the outskirts. But the guards who are stationed here are sometimes assigned to the temple too.
Well then, you might end up keeping your promise to me sooner than I realize.
I don't know if things will work out that smoothly, but I have to focus on my duties here and make my father and superiors proud.
Even though you're filling in, they don't allow just anyone to guard the main entrance to the palace. I know you'll do well, Rastal. Please continue to work hard.
Yes, Your Eminence. For parts you're buying, it would probably be worth like 2K. It's $1,500 more. That's a lot. Oh my lady, what are you doing?
Actually, I'm trying to find the sheet music for Blue Harvest. If you happen to have one, could you let me borrow it?
I have that sheet music on me, but you can't just borrow it. Why, you can have it. Yay, sheet music.
Wow, thank you. You sure I can keep it?
Yes, turns out I don't have much talent when it comes to instruments. I was planning to learn it for fun, but it just didn't stick.
I see. I'm decent with the harp, but I'm much better with the flute. Maybe there are instruments more suited for you, my lady.
I see. I guess that is true. There's an opportunity. I'll try some other instruments.
Yes, you definitely should. All right, I got the sheet music I was looking for. And now... I'll put this musical score in the jar and place an essence charm on it. All set. Now I can send this off to Adel's era.
What? Now I'm in here. Alright, that's fine. We're going... here, I think. Just looked up the website, which is one of the more popular ones in Australia, and the 3080 you're gonna get is discounted. Nice! You wouldn't see that in the States? Probably not. 3080s are insanely expensive. Where do you get essence fragments from? Fully recover upon death, 600. Yeah, this shit's too expensive. In the Western Wood, there exist the remains of a ruin from the ancient past. It was there long before the Kingdom of Eternia, but no one knows when it was built. Though it fell apart long ago, I was in fact birthed in that very ruin. Something about this ruin reminds me of the days of my youth. Discontinued, not to... oh. Discontinued? That's crazy. They're definitely still producing 3080s. We go this way, huh? But I guess it depends on the manufacturer. I'm sure there's some manufacturers that are stepping away from it.
There, it's open. It's like the previous floors. There should be a monolith that contains archived history. I should try to find it.
It's an Asus? I mean, it's possible that they're just doing that in general. I liked Gigabyte. I've been using them for a while now. Sanctuary Crypt Chamber of Clairvoyance. I've liked their stuff. I had an EVGA for a little while, and that thing crapped out a couple of times. Like, I got one, and it crapped out. Then I got another, and it crapped out. And I was just like, okay, just don't use EVGA anymore. Maybe it was just unfortunate. But I've been using Gigabyte for a while now. Every one of theirs has just been solid, so... I'm like, alright, I'll just stick with these guys. Ah, Treasure. You have an option of 5 different 3080s and only 2 are in stock? Well, no, then you have an option of 2 different 3080s. Ah, we're blocked off. I can fall down there. Can't run over there. I was gonna try to, like, run and jump over there. That could be possible. No, that's way too far. Ah! My face. A 4080 is $2,400, dude. They're no joke here too, though. They're no joke here too. They're not $2,400 expensive, but they're expensive as hell. I'd love to have. Well, I don't know. I would like to have a 4000 series card, but it seems that the quality has suffered. That makes me nervous. I definitely would not buy a 4090. Definitely wouldn't pick up one of those. That is... Oh, right. Okay, where'd you come from? Oh, I killed him? I did. There we go. Yes, hello. Medicine. Was that over there? Where the hell was it? I thought it was right there. I thought it is right there. Yeah, I don't know how I would get to that. It doesn't look like there's a... way over to it. Sadly, Australia is all you get in stock, not at all. What?
Here goes.
Right, I got it. So if I break that, it's just gonna stay in place, right? Yeah. So there was nothing under there.
Here goes.
I mean, that stuff is... Computer shit has gotten so damn expensive. It's silly expensive. I heard that it's now probably better to buy pre-built than it is to
Here goes.
purchase, you know, a brand, like individual parts, which it never has been that way. It's almost always been like, yeah,
Here goes.
part picking. Oh god. Oh, there's another one? I can't jump up there. It's too far, I think. Okay, well, I see what we have to do. Have you looked into buying pre-built? Or is that not an option? Whoops. I keep doing that. I hit the right bumper button. I think I've let go of it, and then I hit the LB to roll. And sometimes I have not done that.
Change.
Pre-builds are there, but they're way overpriced for the parts you get. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just always an option. You started doing that so many times at the end of your playthrough. Oh, yeah, like accidentally triggering. It's really easy to do. It's really easy to do something silly like that. Honest but simple mistake.
Change.
Strong girl. Easy peasy. The build you were planning on getting was 4,000 Australia. In a pre-built, it would be close to 5,000. And still not all the parts you added. That's insane. Okay. There's gotta be a way up there, right? Triple jump, quadruple jump, 11D jump.
Here goes.
Oh,
Here goes.
guess we're not getting up that way. Most of the stores buy parts, throw them in some random case, and up the price. And it sounds about right.
See something.
Sounds about right. Yeah, maybe you come from another direction. Maybe you come from another direction. Yeah, like from up there. You got a shield?
Don't work on that shield. You need to find a way to destroy it. Powerful, so be careful. Change.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Here goes. Not yet.
Dude, I needed to hit him one more time. Fuck me. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, that really, really fucking sucks. He did so much damage. We just got to level, I think, 51. Oh, that is the poops. That is the poops. Damn. Most games you play don't have big requirements. I'd say for the most part, and the same applies to me. Most games that I play don't really have large requirements either. Yeah, I only needed one more hit on that guy too. That's the worst part of it, is that I only needed one more hit. Shouldn't have got my ass kicked, huh? Shouldn't have got my ass kicked. I've never seen that spear dude before. Like, I was having a hard time predicting when those attacks were gonna go off. He got me with like every single one of them. Like there was seemingly like no tell. Like the spear was just like, okay, here's the spear.
Here goes.
I got utterly destroyed. Not just a little bit. Like, I got spanked by that dude. Why do you jump? Ow. Great targeting game. Why did it switch targets? Did you say Monica? Monica!
Change.
I summon the power of Monica. Who Monica? What's up? I'm getting bullied! I'm bad at this video game!
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Oh! Oh, that's so slow. That attack is so slow. It's so good. Like the fact that they have like everything that
See something.
I enjoy the fact that they do that. Oh, okay, I'm crapping the bed. I'm crapping the bed. I'm crapping the bed. Please stop crapping the bed. Yay! I healed! Amazing game. What level are these enemies? 48? It's a little silly, but we won.
Here goes. See something. Take this.
Yeah, I busted up that flower real good with me mallet.
Change.
Okay, we got it this time. There's no way I fail. This is impossible. I'm too big to fail. I'm like the banks. I'm like Wells Fargo.
Here goes. Blades don't work on that shield. I need to find a way to destroy it.
What the hell? Oh. Oh, see? Easy baby game. Oh, easy baby game. He only stabbed me 13 times instead of 20. A gamer. Okay, so that one makes a difference right here. None of those do. What? Where? Ooh. Well, hello. My, aren't you a pretty one? Break one there. One there. That opens that up.
Where's it coming from?
What the hell hit me?
Here goes.
Oh, get out of here! This is fucking cheating. You can't have invisible goddamn enemies. I mean, you can, but that's cheating. Please stop! Holy crap! Raikou gauntlets. Adds paralysis? Sure. It's better than what we had. I'm running away. That dude is a straight up fucking cheater. Like, that was bullshit.
Here goes.
Gamble, 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 gamble. Stay away! Yo, that guy with the lunge! With the killer lunge! I thought I was dead. Oh, we're alive. Suck it, idiot game. I'm a gamer. Why are you so fast? Oh, you're back. Now, you can't come in this room. This is a private room for private people and private viewings. It did. It did. I was definitely scared. I was definitely scared.
A treasure chest.
Where? Oh, you can come in here? Hey, you fart nugget. Take that.
Here goes. There's something over there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Something over there. That's not helpful. I get that. Now I'm on top of the world. Yeez.
What?
Oh, what the shit, man?
Take this. Change.
What am I supposed to do about you, man?
What?
I don't... I fucking physically can't attack them.
Change. This presence.
Can I get something that can hit them?
Change.
I don't know what to do about them. They're invisible mind goblins. There's nothing that's like invisible enemies. What is this?
Where's it coming from?
I want to get that other treasure chest, but considering all right.
Here goes. A treasure chest.
Oh, I was way too early. Oh, okay. Spirit Capay. Evade 10%.
Here goes. Change.
Nah, that ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. Hi. Ooh, ooh.
Here goes.
Okay, stop.
Change.
Thank you.
Gratica. Take this. Here goes. What?
Cool.
Change. What?
Oh, I really, really dislike this. Alright, yeah, it looks like the only way was to do it the other way. I don't know if that's cheese or not. Kind of feels cheesy.
Where is it coming from?
Battle wristlet. Strength. I guess that's everything here? So it's just moving on? Those invisible guys blow donkey butts. There's the checkpoint right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Explosion! That's really unfortunate. Alright. Lost time. Boss. You're the boss, boss. Hey, boss. You're the boss, boss. Oh. The Honed Silverblade. Argura. Arugula. Oh, hello. Holy crap. Oh my god! Okay, that was bad. Oh, I hate this. We're dead. Oh, it's our first time seeing the boss. Cripes. Oh god.
Here goes.
I can't do anything with you over there, man. Can you? Oh my god! I was doing okay. I thought it sent out a shockwave. Okay, that hurt. Way to go. Didn't send out a shockwave, that's my bad. You just need to get hit by the sword. I need to be closer for that attack. Might as well, right? This is big damage right here. We'll never build it all the way back up, but we might as well fake it. Oh, that was kind of surprising there. Me, man. Oh my goodness. Yes, let's mess up more. Oh god!
Here goes.
that? Oh, God! Dude, we needed like 2 hits on him. That sucks. Ah. I was not ready for that. Yeah, I mean, I took so much damage early on. It's stuff that I probably shouldn't have. We almost clutched it out, though. I'll use the power one later. The big special attack. I won't use it so soon. We'll wait for the second time we end up in that. Oh, I went way too early. Oh, did the thing run out? That's unfortunate.
Here goes.
Easy. Easy peasy. Would have gotten him second try if I didn't, like, that charge attack just caught me off guard. I just panicked. Stone of Antiquity. Alright, what do we got there? Strength and defense 2/3 SP cost. I mean, giving up health for that, I don't know, maybe. I like the stun duration time up, though. I mean, it's random, but it shit seems pretty good to me.
Here it is. A monolith with Eternia's lost history.
What? I was going to the door.
Let's see. I wonder what's archived on here.
I haven't really been paying attention to these. There will always be those who, in the presence of glory, seek to claim it for themselves. Thus did weaker nations seek to wage war against Eternia and usurp its golden age for themselves. With its essence and its powerful military, Eternia was in no danger of falling. But civilian casualties mounted along Eternia's borders, threatening the peace and security of the people. Amidst the fog of war, one man stepped forth and ensured his place in Eternia's history. Euryalus. Though he appeared to be an unassuming traveler, he possessed calm essence and a powerful will that could withstand any hardship. Euryalus was a powerful man above all else. He preached his word to all who would hear, tended to the poor, and healed the sick. Oceanus, Euryalus. Whilst traveling through a region ravaged by war, Euryalus was set upon by bandits. Oh no! A young woman, believed to be the leader, drew her sword from its sheath. As she made ready to cut him down, Euryalus, ever tranquil, said thusly,
Wrath will not calm your wrath. You need not feel wrath. You need not feel fear. Embrace tranquility. Only when you abandon wrath can you walk a new path.
Stunned by his voice, she surrendered. She did not understand Euryalus at first, but when his meaning dawned on her, she wept. Thus did the bandit leader become his disciple and traveling companion. Oh, he won her over with words. With each passing day, Euryalus drew more disciples. Even the beasts of the earth began to follow him. Oh, he's Jesus. With his tranquil demeanor, he later became known as the Saint of Salvation for his role in saving the people of Eternia from a great cataclysm. We have much to learn from this fellow.
Saint Euryalus. He was very important to the establishment of the kingdom. And he saved Eternia from a cataclysm? He sounds as wonderful as history suggests. He converted a bandit leader into one of his disciples. Even animals followed him. What a fascinating man.
Oh, who's that?
I know that voice. Did you follow me, EO?
I tried my best to be super sneaky and follow you around this time, but that was so funny that I just couldn't help myself. She's not who we think she is.
So that presence I sensed on the upper floor? Oops! I told you before this place is dangerous and to stop coming here.
Aw, come on, don't say stuff like that. How come you're so interested in the history of Eternia, huh?
Oh, well, if these records are genuine, then they contain lost history. Like you said, this could be the truth of the past. And that I might lead me to the answers I seek.
I see.
Hey, yo?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Didn't you say you were looking for something? It's been a while since then. Have you found it yet?
I don't know. Have I? I think I might have found it, but maybe I haven't.
In fact, it might be better if I don't find it just yet. I don't understand what you mean, but I've come to expect that from you. Anyway, I examined the monolith, so I should head back now. I have to give you a good scolding for disobeying me.
Aw, come on.
Oh, I just remembered. I still have chores to do at home.
Aw, she pieced the fuck out. I'll beat her back by warping.
Hey! I told her it's dangerous to come in here alone. Well, I better head back to the surface too.
No, no surface. Door. Oh. We never figured out how to get up top, though. There were like a bunch of treasure chests and shit that I didn't get. Ton of shit.
We can get some rest.
No damn clue how to get any of that. It didn't appear that there were like... Yeah, I don't think that there's anything here. What? God damn it. I keep forgetting that I gotta like switch back.
Change.
What's in there? I really wish I knew how to take out those things too, man.
Here goes.
Those things are infuriating.
Right there. It's powerful, so be careful.
Bye bye. Don't hurt me.
Is that all? Yep. Yep. Right there.
Out of my way! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! Hugs for everyone! Make hugs! Make love, not hugs! Ah! Almost jumped into that guy. It's so deceptive too because they've got like that path which looks like you could walk on it. Yeah, I think that you can. I'm almost positive that on the sides, like right in front of us, it looks like there's like a pathway down there. I don't know if that's like okay, you jump there, but those blocks are devious.
Here goes.
I see the power to cheese.
Here goes.
Damn.
Change.
Yeah, carrying the hammer is definitely slower. I might be able to jump around the corner. I might. I'm not sure.
Here goes.
Dude, it knocked me
Here goes.
down. I guess maybe I could block it.
Here goes.
Oh.
Here goes.
That's so fast.
Change. Change.
I'm not positive, but it's within the realm of possibility.
Gratica. Change.
I'm trying to not bop my head there. I'm trying to like come back out. Maybe I should stop sprinting. Maybe I should let go of that there so that I can have a little bit more control. Yeah, still. I need to not bop my head. It might be slightly out of height. It might be, but if we didn't boot. If we didn't boot.
Here goes.
You guys are annoying. Stop, like, just camping there. Maybe the sprinting was what was keeping me there.
Change.
I don't think you can land on the pillar. That was closer. We still bopped, though. I don't think I can jump around the corner. What was that about? Where's my twirly twirls? Where my girl? Where my twirly twirls? Girls twirls. Yeah, you can't land on that. What is that?
Change.
Hey, obviously you're not supposed to be doing what I'm doing. I don't even know what happened right there, but that was wild. I wonder if I could...
Change.
No, I think it's slightly out of my height. I tried to make that, and I just couldn't. I don't think I can do that. It's close, though. It's close, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can make that. It was worth a shot. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there, though.
Change.
I don't see any, like, way up. Am I being a good boy? I don't know what that means. Maybe? How you doing, I am Fluteman? Happy, I cheese! I eat cheese! Oh, thank you! I'll take that, though. I'll take that, though. Oh, God! Leave her! Ah! Where's that? No, stop targeting that thing! Okay.
Here goes.
Well, that was unfortunate. Is this Fable 3? You know it.
Change.
Really? Am I just, like, waiting here until this... Lovely. Wow. I haven't played Fable 3 in a really long time. I liked Fable 3. I liked all the Fable games. They were a lot of fun. They were a ton of fun. It has been a very long time since I have played through those last.
Here goes.
Yeah. Oh, I had to come from an angle. There we go.
Where is it coming from? Yeah. Is there something over there? Yeah. Buddy.
It's invisible. We need... So I got over here, but there's an invisible chest. So we bump up against it, and it's there. I just can't see it. So that's the problem. We need another, like, outfit or something that she can transform into. And that's gotta be it. There's another... See anything in there. Nothing suggests that it would allow us to see like invisible shit. That's okay. Yep, they're evil. I like how we can cheese this, though. This makes me happy. I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius, I'll tell you that. I'm a damn genius. Ow. It felt like I could do it. There's another treasure chest around here, too. Huh. It must be down there, but it's invisible, so it's not like it matters. No, it's right here. Finds it! Oh, why do you... Alright, let's go to the other side. Oh god! They're back! I am pleased with myself. Very, very pleased. Hey, granted, we're gonna have to do this again when we pick up whatever. Ah! The thing is that allows us to like actually attack these things. I just saw an opportunity and I was like, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I mean, that stuff is... Oh, God! Okay. But don't die now!
Here goes.
That would be so bad. We did all the cool stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, we're never doing that again. Cool beans. There really wasn't much we could do up there, though, which is, you know, a little disappointing. I would have loved to have been able to actually, like, achieve something over there. But it looks like Donna's gonna get another power. I wanted to see if maybe there's that right there. Let's see. I want to try something.
Change.
How did you get up there? How do we do that? We had to break. So one of those goes down, right? But that no, it's too far. Cool. Oh. So broken. It's so broken. It's so broken. Interesting. Really? Oh, that is... It's fucking devious. When can I have the power? No. There is no power to be had. Right, so you can't break that many to get through. I can't cheese it that way. Hmm. Alright, we may be above my station now. Why did you just break 19 of them? Why didn't you just swing once? I don't know what causes her to do the... What? I'll try to smash open the door. You can't smash open the door. Like, I get the... I get the premise. I didn't mean for her to get all smashy there. Which crystal? I don't know. Dude, stop doing that, man. What do I hit to cause her to do that? No, I don't. It was at a place. It was at a place. Well, it's 4. If you break 4, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's it. Okay, I got it. I don't really remember. We obviously, whatever I'm doing is I am certainly doing this before I'm supposed to. There's no question in my mind. Dervish hairpin. Great. What's a dervish hairpin? Minus 50 defense. Yeah, I want that on, sure. Now we can just run straight across. Cool beans. Hey, you know, whatever. I like some cheese. Great. Let's just run back to... Can I run back? What? What? Can't jump down from there. How do we get back in there? There. You poop! In the western wood, there exists the remains of a ruin from the ancient past. I don't think we've ever been there. Oh my god. D-pad. 430. I think we already bought those, so no, we don't need that.
Thank you!
Thank you! We go this way, right, to get out?
Here goes!
Well... I mean, we got some stuff before we were supposed to. That's always exciting. Alright, so we gotta go back to here. Which I believe we do by going this way, right? Thank you! I think we've done everything in this time period that we can. Oh. I think we'll be fine. We got our other side quest thing here.
If a crystal is here, then
plant a tree.
I still don't know what disaster will befall the palace, but I can at least pour my power into this sapling.
What the hell is this?
The palace just suddenly appeared before our eyes! Did you do this, Donna? Yes, if I remember correctly, I planted a prayer tree sapling at this spot to restore the palace in this era. It grew this way in order to protect the palace.
Protected from what, exactly?
From...
Oh no, we broke her head again.
What was that?
You okay?
You okay?
You okay?
Yes, thank you. Anyway, we should be able to approach the chasm from the subterranean levels of the palace. Let's hurry on, Adol.
I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already. Holy crap, time flies. Nearby event points have been marked on the map. Holy crap. Oh, there's a thing over here, too. Rallying concert? That's where we have to go? Oh, that's right. We dropped off the stuff. If you go back to the previous crystals, you keep Donna leveling gear forms from the later ones? I would assume so.
I believe this is the pot that I placed an essence charm on. Oh, thank goodness it's still here. I found the sheet music. I should go back to the village and give this to Austin.
I mean, maybe I should give it to Austin?
Me?
Who was that dude? I think he was over here. Gave the sheet music to Austin.
Oh.
Ah, you found one. Thank you. I truly appreciate this. You're welcome. Now then, let's see what we have here. How dreadful! What's wrong? It's utter balderdash. I can't read a single note. Ah, of course. The musical notes in this era must be different than those used in Eternia. In that case, I'll teach you how to read them.
And so, Donna proceeded to teach Austin how to read the Eternian sheet music. Soon, he was ready to put on a musical performance.
Very good. I think I can take it from here. I'm impressed, Donna. You know a lot about music. Well, as a maiden, I had many opportunities to perform music at different festivals. My instrument of choice is the flute. I'm particularly fond of this song. Hey, what a coincidence. While you were away, I happened to find this flute while searching for sheet music. Shall we perform a duet together? I would love to!
Afterward, Austin and Donna began tuning their instruments. You have to tune a flute? What? Everyone gathered to watch them perform a musical piece to raise everyone's spirits.
Are you ready, Donna? Yes, let's begin.
Like, how do you tune a woodwind? Just you get in the crypt, stay open between crystals too if you go back. However, you can't access later floors in the earlier ones. I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't really matter, though. We'll eventually get them.
Wow, they're so good!
Ha 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 ha! That's the finest melody I've heard in a long time. Music is amazing. I feel so inspired.
It's wonderful.
Donna has a more beautiful freeform approach to her music, and Austin's style is more technical and expressive.
You're both surprisingly talented. Alright, boo them and start throwing, like, tomatoes and cabbages at them. Boo! Boo! Hit them with a pumpkin. Boo!
Woo! We finished! I must say, you're very talented, Austin. I was working really hard just to keep up with you. No, I was just playing what was on the sheet music. I'm no better or worse than what was written.
Your talent's still impressive. Your performance was very moving. Moving.
Credit for that goes to the composer. All I did was follow the song exactly as it was written on the sheet. In a sense, Donna put on a far more wonderful and exuberant performance. Are you sure about that? At any rate, we completed our performance without any issues. I'd like to someday feel confident enough to write my own music. Maybe I'll start by writing a poem? A poem about the enduring spirit of the music of Eternia. Eternity! Oh, that's it. That's the title. Brilliant!
Oh, I'm such a pompous asshole. Pumpkin is good
job,
for throwing.
everyone.
I know, Halloween taught me that. Austin's approval's maxed out. Dynastic water. Cool. I want your nasty water. Your dynasty water. Yuckos. Alright, let's see what he's got for us. He should have, yup, there we go.
Hey, can we go somewhere else to talk?
This view is magnificent. When I first came to this village, I thought it had very little. But it's surrounded by such beautiful nature and full of warmth and friendship. True, this land has many threats, but in her own way, she is very rich.
You feeling alright? I agree.
Yeah. Oh, I thought as much at all. You look like the sort of man who has always known that. I have always thought I was special, because I am a noble, you see. But I have discovered since living here that I am not so special after all. Castaway Village is a microcosm of the world, and we all have a role to play in it. So in this microcosm, I am but an ordinary man. Even other nobles, they are just a part of the world. I may have a certain unique sensibility as an artist, but much as I am embarrassed to admit, my art is no help to this situation.
You're sleeping? I'm gonna tickle you.
It's not true. What about your music?
that talent is nothing. I've told you many times. To create is the true talent. My music is just an imitation. But if there is a role that only I can perform, I want to become the man worthy of it. What that role is, I do not know at this moment. I just want you to know that I am determined.
Huzzah! That's a great attitude to have. That's why you can play your music. No, that's a great attitude.
I am pleased to hear you say that. Well, anyway, cheers to friendship, lasting and renewed. Only together, with everyone's power, can we escape this island.
Yay for friendship! Push. Just a friendship push. It was just a friendship push.
Hey, welcome!
Oh, balls.
This one is special.
Lunar wings. Small
This one is
ring.
special.
Lunar wing. I don't know that we've ever seen lunar wings. Damn, that takes a lot to make one of those. My eyeballs can't read. Yeah, it doesn't look like we could do it. It must be like a super rare thing. We've never even stumbled across a lunar wing. We have like a rarity level too. It might be a level 5. I think the most we can do here is 3. Yeah, we haven't even seen 4.
Oh, done already?
Who knows what it's from? Okay. I would love to keep going, but I can't. But I can't. That is going to do it for me today. We made some decent progress. We did some stuff. We conversed. We had a good time. We chatted. We got into trouble. We said a bunch of nasty things. We talked about eating placentas. That's always good. That's always good. No, that's gross and terrible, and no one should talk about that, and we should all be ashamed that we heard about that. That is the science truth. The science truth. Let's go find someone to raid here. I don't see anyone I know streaming, and I am currently the only one playing this game. Maybe there's somebody in retro we can go find. Maybe something nifty. I'm starving and I'm exhausted. I'm so tired right now. I'm so damn tired. I was delirious. Maybe that's why today was such a goofy day. There is such weird random shit in retro. I don't get it. English. Let's go. Not English, it's spelt with English. English filters out a bunch of stuff. There is so much weird shit in retro. So much weird shit. It's so strange. It's so damn strange. Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing anybody I want to throw you guys towards. I'm just going to call it there. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tonight, and we will keep on playing more Ys 8. It's been a lot of fun. We're making some good progress, I think. Maybe, kinda, possibly. But I've been having a blast with it. I can't believe the time just flew by today. Time just flew by. It just flapped its wings. I love it when video games do that. I love it when they're like so encompassing and engrossing that you just kind of like lose track of time. You're just absorbed into it. It just feels great. It just feels great when that happens. It's such a delightful feeling. I needed this after playing Balan Wonderworld. I needed this after we did a 100% of Balan Wonderworld. This has been delightful to play through. I've been having a fun time. Enjoy your mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever you guys got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. Have beautiful days. Enjoy your Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Ys 8. We'll keep trying to make more progress. I don't think we're on the last chapter yet, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I think there's like a couple of more tiny things we can do around the village, and then we'll just like push on with the story. Either way, guys, enjoy your days. Have beautiful, lovely days. Enjoy Tuesday. Bye-bye.